Good morning, Jewellery Makers, the Breakfast Club. I'm back. I feel like I've not been here for a while. Is that because I was practically living here before?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Some respite. Yeah.
I've had a little bit of respite, yes. Thank you. Do I look rested?
You look well rested.
Thanks. Well rested. Isn't that cue for something? Doesn't that mean something else?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No. As in, don't they say that? Oh, you're looking well. You're looking healthy. Isn't that normally like cue for? But no. Anyway,
Oh,
it does.
Like, as in,
yeah.
And that's you're glowing. You're glowing. You are.
No, I'm not glowing.
You're glowing.
I'm not glowing. Let's not start that rumour. Oh, good morning, everybody. It's lovely to be back with you. Yes, we had lots of fun, lots of antics on the IM Festival. And can I just say, Jewellery Makers, we were absolutely robbed. Robbed. I don't know if you've seen the videos, but we had a very impressive team on the Dragon Boat race, and we absolutely smashed it. Literally, we were boats ahead. And then apparently the next heat someone beat us, and then they were disqualified. So we should have been in the finals because we would have totally won that. We'd have won it. So we were robbed. Anyway, we're not bitter. We're not bitter at all. We've got loads of goodies coming up today, Jewellery Makers, including one of my absolute favourites, the absolutely beautiful, the breathtakingly stunning, the exceedingly rare Imperial Topaz is your deal of the day. I absolutely adore this gemstone on so many levels. It's got one of the most gorgeous kind of pinky golden glows that is found in Brazil, in the Ouro Preto region of Brazil. Really, really, really high quality, Jewellery Makers, and something that definitely collectors of gemstones and connoisseurs would be desperate to get hold of. So that's happening. Wow, the strand is amazing. That is happening at 11 o'clock this morning. I've got some very, very high-end gemstones, including lovely sphene, which is coming up within this hour. We've got some lovely sterling silver treats in amongst the way. We've got some awesome kits, including your wire and also the dragon's eye cabochons. Yeah, so they're coming up. A little last-minute edition they were. So you can thank producer Tom for that. Little last minute edition. So at 9 o'clock, so kits. Can I make the announcement? Can I just tell everybody? 9 o'clock kits are under £10. There we go. I've said it. I've done it. There we go. But we do want a very interactive show, so come and say hello to us all. We are live here in the studio. And without further ado, let's say hello to our absolutely gorgeous crew. I tell you what, do you know what, girls? It's a tough job. But somebody's got to do it. I am the thorn amongst all these gorgeous male roses.
That sounded so weird.
Does that sound strange? I was calling you roses, Tom. Yeah? We've got the utterly wonderful, is there no end to his talents? And I was texting you, by the way, but you know, you chose to ignore, that's fine.
What?
It's fine, on Sunday. Yeah, I was texting you. It's all right. It's all right. I was texting the studio and you were ignoring my text messages. It's fine. It's fine. We've got gorgeous Michael Wolf, everybody. Singer, floor manager, tech op, presenter extraordinaire, like I said, man of many talents. In the gallery, Jewellery Makers, we've got the utterly wonderful Ollie. Hello, Ollie. No, get out the way, Tom. There he is. There he is. And he wouldn't let us forget him. Literally, he wouldn't. He's a little bit sun-kissed, let's just put it that way. A little bit sun-kissed, yeah. You caught the sun, didn't you, on Tuesday? Gorgeous Tom! There he is. Literally, you're so tall. The fact that stood up... Oh, he's on a chair. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Tom.
I can't see you.
Tom, try and get on. Oh.
There you go. Oh, so that's normal height.
Tom, stand up.
And Ollie is sat down, by the way, just so you know.
Put Ollie's head in your fist.
See if you can... What?
I don't know what to do.
What's going on? What's going on? Don't forget as well, holding us all together, we've got the lovely Tom. Where is he? There he is. You're right, Tom.
Big red.
Did you miss us? He says, I'm really, really happy. Okay, loads of actually, yeah, he's not that happy because Tom's put together lots of bundles for you today. Okay, let's get cracking, shall we? It's a good start. What's box 2? Okay, it's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. No chain. I've got a bag. But no, what's a cobra chain?
It's ticked off, man. It's got to be in there. It's sure it's not quite.
Tom.
Hang on.
Neary.
Yeah.
Come here.
I'm not Tom Neary, by the way.
This is Michael Wolf. It's not in number 2, is it?
I didn't prep this, just so that one.
No, it's not Tom's fault, by the way. This is not Tom's fault. We'll bring the price in anyway. It's sterling silver chain, so it's going to go. Can you see it? Well, that's number
No, that's
1.
number 1. Yeah, but that's number 2. The bag's there.
The bag.
Lovely chain. You go onto the JewelleryMaker.com and you can see the image on the website.
It's not there, is it?
It's not there. You know it's sterling silver, and you know it's going to be a beautiful chain anyway. Michael Wolf, yum, yum, yum.
Yum, yum, yum.
Oh, it's not I. That's an exclamation mark. Sorry. Yum, yum, yum. There we go. There you go. Elena, oh, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, Laura. I kind of did it for the festival. It will wash out. It will wash out. But yeah, I went for a little bit pink. Do you like it? So many people have actually said to me to keep it. So many people have. You prefer the pink to the grey? Okay.
Very cosplay. Very nice.
Thanks. Thank you. The problem is, though, I'm naturally grey. But yeah, no, I am. I definitely am. Hello, Annette, saying, good morning, lovely Elle. You look thank you very much. And I love your nails. Thank you. I'm glad you didn't get sunburnt. No, I didn't. I'm sensible, see. I put the high factors on. Hello to you, Deb. Good morning, everybody. Elle, you are my eyes deceiving me, or do you have pink tones in your hair? I do. It's only one of those washout ones, though. I was going for the festival. I was trying to be cool, like the kids. I was trying to be. It's here. Panic over. Here we are. So this is gorgeous. If you've got your slider bracelets, or if you've got any sterling silver chain within your stash, if I kind of hold it out like this, you've got a double link. Can you see? Double link chain. Now, I know lots of our jewellery makers will go, oh, I could deconstruct that. I've only got 2 of them, so should be £12.95, featuring a genuine culture pearl. You've got the 2 lovely connectors there of solid sterling silver, and then the jump rings on the ends. Can you see that? There you go. £6.95. So, yeah, literally pop that onto a slider bracelet, and away you go. You've just made yourself a beautiful, high-end piece of jewellery. 14 centimetres in its length. This could be a necklace. This could be a necklace too. Oh, it started already. Oh. Elle, you're 14 centimetres. I got to turn him down, honestly. You are really loud, Michael. Why are you so loud?
Thespian, yeah.
He's a thespian, he says. He's a thespian. Well done. Stay where you are. 14 centimetres. Cheers, I think. little dutty. Okay. Can I have a bust, please? S'il vous plaît. Da, 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 da. No, as it comes. I'm not bothered. Thanks. Here we go. Graphics alive. Look at this detail. So this is a lovely belcher chain, but what you might not see until we actually get up close is those gorgeous faceted ball details, which are sort of spaced about 1 inch apart. Italian made, it's a long line necklace, 24 inches, so that's one of my favourite lengths. It's just one you can wear with lots of different outfits. £14.95 only, that's a lot of sterling silver, almost 4.5 grams of precious metal. You don't need to put anything on this, but of course you will find that those faceted ball details will actually hold a pendant secure and prevent it. Do you ever find this, do you ever get this, jewellery makers, where your necklace just constantly spins round? Yeah? You're less likely to have that problem, so I'll leave that with you because it's almost gone. Oh, this is nice. Love this. The fluidity. Your fluidity, Elle. Thanks. Thanks. There's only one of these available. Do you know, can I just say, I'm so gutted about the dragon boat because you lot were so awesome. You were so good. I just had to sit at the top and bang the drum. Naughty boy, very silly for not putting on sun cream. Tut tut. Yes, Tom. That doesn't count. Artisan doesn't count. It soothes. Yeah, I agree with you. Naughty, naughty boy. Naughty boy. I think it's on and gone. Beautiful square snake chain there. Right, moving on. Yeah, I think Rachel Norris put a post up of our dragon boat race and she was like, look at Elle's determined drumming. It's probably going for it. Yeah, all right, I was only marginally tipsy. To a point that Chloe was like, you're not going on the boat, Elle. It's like, hey, I'm fine. I'm fine. So you're not kicking me off. And I had to wear the MD's trainers because I forgot to bring trainers. So he was rocking around in my sandals and I was wearing the MD's trainers. Oh, these are pretty. You get the 3 tones. So you've got your gorgeous yellow gold star. I wonder if I can tilt that forward. Then you have the silver, so there's 3 tones with that lovely drill hole through the set. Drill hole, for want of a better description, but you understand where I'm coming from. I've only got one of them. These on a chain. And just pop these on a chain. They're 6 millimeters in their size. $6.95. Cartier, I think it was Cartier who originally started that sort of trio of gold. I know you get them in Russian wedding bands as well, so one of the two. But the 3 tones sort of has got, it symbolises rose for love, yellow for friendship, and white for fidelity. So it's a nice, nice symbolic meaning. Moving on. Let's bring you some gorgeous gemstones. Good old mookaite. All the way from down under. I really do feel like I haven't been here for a while. It's only been a few days. But I've missed you all. Natural mookaite comes from all the way from Australia, and you get a real, really beautiful sort of mixture of your colours. Oh, look at that one there, almost like fossil formations. So if you're a fan of mustards and sort of your rich, warm, ready tones, coffee colours, then mookaite is definitely up your street. Love the textures of these. They are all top drilled. So you could quite literally just restrand this, couldn't you? So 5x8 up to 7x26. Millimeters in their size, so they could be individual pendants. I've got lots of sterling silver goodies to bring you actually throughout the course of this morning's show, so just keep your eyes peeled for that. Totally natural. Can you believe it? That's our should be price. I've only got 4 of them available, so you need to be quite quick about this. The lovely Laura will be joining us with your Dragon's Eye cabochons and as your 9 o'clock kit, and just to give you a heads up, I've got quantity of that kit as well. Wow. Well, it's a bit late now, isn't it? Thomas just said, am I going to get into trouble for that? Well, we've said it now. I've got you back, Tom. Yeah, I'll say I told you to do it. Yeah? Well, I don't know if that'll help matters, but, you know, let's go on. I told him to do it. Or should we just blame Tom? Floor Tom.
Thanks.
Neary? You want me to call him Neary? Do you like that, though, Tom?
Not really.
No, well, I'm not going to call it you then. He's Tom. You could be Big T and he could be Little T.
Yeah, I'll take that.
2 of these left. It's a stock up your stash price tag, that, isn't it? Can we afford to miss out on this opportunity? Don't forget that mookaite is one locational, so it is only found in one location on this entire planet. Moving on. Tom was promising me. He said to me, "Al, this is the only smoky quartz." I love smoky quartz, but I think because he just chirps up my ear every time I bring it to wear. Oh, it's a beautiful smoky quartz. Eight carats. 8 carats of beautiful smoky quartz, and this is what the cut is called, Roman cut. So can you see it's quite slightly more geometric, if you like, than your round brilliant cut. So you get slightly more sort of rectangular facets. There's only one, and it's 14 millimeters in its size. Wow. Wow, so beautiful. The quality of the smoky quartz, the richness of those lovely espresso colours. $11.95 only. Anybody that does prong setting, gemstone setting, anybody that is collectors of high quality gems, and this is right up your street, we've almost half that price tag for you just because there's only one in the vault. It's too beautiful to be left within the vault. Thankfully, there is only one of me. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I don't think my husband could cope with another. Well, I need educating. Okay, moving on. Moving on. Oh, look. Are you, Thomas? Look how beautiful. So these are micro faceted rounds, aren't they? Yeah, and yes, you're right, Ollie. There is definitely ombre in there. Is anyone else looking at those thinking they're even smaller than 2 millimeters? No, they're probably not, but it's literally, they're dainty micro facets. So 15 carats in this beautiful ombre, genuine sapphire strand. This is natural sapphire coming from Thailand. A location, by the way, which is getting quite limited in its supply on sapphire and also rubies. So definitely something to keep in mind. There's one of them left within the vault, and you do get a full 30 centimetre strand as well. $24.95. Believe it or not, is our should be price. That it is awesome. You're right. I agree. Beautiful, beautiful qualities of blues. And just to give you a heads up, I've got this coming up later on. Yeah. So if you're thinking about how do I strand it, there we go. Your flex right is coming up within the course of the show. $24.95 was an amazing deal. That's 15 carats of natural Thai sapphire. $16.95 today. I've got lots of additional gemstones. In fact, I've got to show you this imperial topaz. So imagine these two alongside one another. Look at the quality of that imperial topaz. It's your deal of the day. Probably one of my favourite deal of the days. I love this gemstone. That quality is just amazing. I've got some gorgeous sphene, which would look beautiful alongside this. I've got lots of sterling silver components. It's too beautiful to be within our vault, jewellery makers. Grab it whilst you can at this ridiculous giveaway price. It's amazing. And keep those messages coming through. We want to say hello. What do we do? What do we do? Because we were robbed of that dragon boat. Do we carry on? Do we persevere this? Ollie said he enjoyed it so much he feels like we should start a team. We were really good, like properly in sync as well, like in tune. It's like we were all of one mind. And then the fun. Just quickly, you know, we'd won the race by a mile. We'd absolutely won the race. But at the front, there's Wayne. Wayne, you were at the front, Ollie, weren't you? You two at the front. So they're the ones that set the pace, yeah? And just as we finished, I don't know if you noticed this, Ollie. So the guy at the back steering says, "Okay, stop, you've won." And our kind of chant was, "Heave, heave, heave." Wayne keeps on, heave, he's got his head down, heave, heave, heave. And like, we're like, "Okay, Wayne, you can stop now. We've won." Oh, okay. He carried on paddling, didn't he? Yeah, Wayne, you're all right now. It's done. Did you say number 7? Yes. Look at this opal. Some really beautiful opal in a round cabochon, and you've also got the sterling silver mount. Oh, so this is like a cariad ring. Can you see? Have you ever heard of cariad rings? Cariad means love in Welsh, by the way. So very much like that, and it's basically the two hands holding a heart. Yeah, it's so symbolic of that. Anybody that's got Celtic roots will know where I'm coming from. Hiya, Deb. Personally, I don't think we see enough smoky quartz. We need a showcase. Oh, Deb, you've done it now, haven't you?
What did you do?
What did you do? Look at him now. I love smoky quartz, but yeah, Tom just doesn't shut up the whole way. Why did we get Tom to do the showcase?
Smoky quartz and imperial topaz.
Yeah, they would be beautiful together. I tell you what. I'll produce the smoky quartz showcase, and you can present. No. I will produce, and you should do the showcase. There we go. Sorted, Deb. Sorted. £17.95 for all of that sterling silver. It's an amazing price tag. So yes.
My dad and my uncle both have these. We're an Irish family. So
Yeah.
Sacred Heart.
It's how do you pronounce it? Claddagh? Is it Claddagh?
It's Cladder.
Cladder.
Yeah, so that's a Sacred Heart. Yeah, so in fact, I think all of the males in the family have one.
Have Cladder rings. Okay. Because I thought they were Cariad rings, but that's probably my Welsh roots coming out.
Yeah.
Probably the same thing. It's probably the same
so.
thing, I'd imagine. But I also might be getting that a little bit wrong. But I know that it is it's very symbolic. You know, it's a sign of love, isn't it, and strength and all those things. So there we go. Well done, and you get the gemstone there too. Moving on to some more gorgeous opal. Oh, I love the colours of this one. That's unbelievable. Look at this strand. Oh, look at that colour. A shining example of the fact that opal is not just a white body colour gemstone. In fact, when it actually has these really warm, dark colours, it's almost like a firework at night. You see it, don't you, because of that dark background. Whereas if you put a firework off in the day, it's not so visible. Play of colour. The more play of colour that you see, the more desirable the actual opal is. 22.5 carats you're getting here. So if you're a fan of sort of opal, which has got different body colours, because you can get various different types, then this again is going to be a favourite of yours. Can you believe that's natural too? It's not treated. There's no brackets at the bottom of the screen. That's natural opal. Gosh, I would be all over this one. 20 centimetre strand. Clearly gems of distinction. How many have we got of these then, Tom? How many have we got of these? Oh, there's only one. Ah, slightly gutted because I would be all over this. Yeah, Ollie's saying the same. He'd wanted to buy this. £79.95. Okay, we've just made a deal, Deb. On the back of your text message, see, send text messages, it might just happen. In August, we are going to schedule this team a smoky quartz showcase and, well done, yeah, evidence.
So what I'll do is, I'll take this video and I'll put it on my page. So the snippet of this show now, as a bit of evidence, I'll put on my page later on, just so everyone knows.
Tom is going to present a smoky quartz showcase and I'm going to produce it. And what we'll do... Apparently there's going to be a reenactment of Oliver Cromwell as well. Okay.
And Tom has to wear a kilt.
Okay, and you're going to wear your kilt for it. There we go. Sorted. This has gone, well done. Okay, yeah, well, let's get that in the diary then, because August will be here before you know it. Let's get that planned then. Plus someone needs to show me how to produce, because I've never done it before. Someone can show me that. Ollie's in there. There we go. Ollie, you can help me. Here we go. Oh yeah, because Ollie's another man of many talents. He sings. He's an amazing singer and songwriter, firstly. He directs. He produces. He does it all too. And he's a dragon boat extraordinaire. Pace setter on the dragon boat. Genuine tanzanite. 70 years we are celebrating for the love of this gemstone. 70 years of this gem, since that gem actually was unearthed from the ground. And has the price of the gem gone up dramatically? Yes, is the simple answer. I should be bringing it to you at £49.95. Beautiful, beautiful azure blues. Tanzanite comes, like most gemstones, comes in different levels of your saturation. It's all down to the eye of the beholder, if you like. So I'm a real fan of sort of your more salon, paler blues of your sapphires. And with tanzanite, in fact, I've got a tanzanite bracelet that I very nearly wore actually on Tuesday, but then I thought differently, the fact that we were going on a boat. But that's got very similar colours to this. Wow. 2 of them available at £24.95. This is why you all tune into the Breakfast Club, Jewellery Makers, to get deals like this. Amazing. Ooh. I like this. I love this colour.
With those opals that we had.
Well, I was thinking with the deal of the day. The deal of the day is stunning. In capital letters, isn't it? Imperial topaz. Oh my goodness. Coming up at 11 o'clock, but also coming up within this hour. Can you guess what this gemstone is? This strand is unbelievable. I've got 29 of these. Unbelievable. You're looking at sphene. I know. Isn't it incredible? Do you know, I'm going to be honest, sphene is a gemstone that I've always admired, but I've never actually been inclined to purchase. I don't know why. Until now. Until I want this strand. I've never seen sphene. Yeah, I've never seen sphene like this. That's coming up at 9:45. Wow, $4.95 for this gorgeous red onyx. And these are microfaceted, so use this with your seed beading, use it in all of your wire work. Imagine this alongside your dragon's eye cabochons that are coming up, you know. I look at the red onyx and I'm seeing sort of fire, the fire of the dragon, something like that. 28 centimetre strand. Is that a song? Oh, no. No, just made that one up. You went proper 80s then, Tom. The fire of the dragon. That was... It almost went to, but I did not shoot the deputy. A little bit of that as well. Okay. Oh. These are dazzling ice white diamonds. There is one left in the world. You get a pack of 5. Oh my goodness, look at that. The fact they are, yeah, natural, but they're on a white background. So if there were any flaws or any imperfections, look at that, you would see them. So I was talking to gemologist Claire this morning. We were talking about sort of diamonds, high quality diamonds in particular. And I was mentioning about the fact that I follow an auction site which sells pre-loved jewellery. And there was a 5-carat diamond which was being advertised. And I was like, oh. But straight away you could see that the colour wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad colour, but it was so heavily included that it was almost, you know, just like cloudy. Not the case here though. A diamond should have presence. It should be a constant performer. It should constantly be bouncing light from facet to facet, just like the diamonds that are on your screen right now. I've got one pack. So many of the crew and staff have actually bought these because of the level of quality and how amazing the deal is. Now I should be bringing it to you at £149.95. I've got one left and they are coming your way at a Breakfast Club price tag. Wow, this is amazing. So wait, that's £20 per diamond. 1, 2, 3, 4, and you've got an extra diamond. That's amazing. I bought my sister, gosh, I'm going back so many years now. How many years would it be? Probably about 14 years ago. And I was working, if not more actually, I was working in the jewellers that I started at, and she was turning 30. And I saved and saved and saved and bought my sister 3mm stud earrings, diamond stud earrings. So that's 2 diamonds of the same size. Yeah, okay, they had a little bit of gold on there, but not a huge amount. They were teeny weeny. And they cost me twice what's on your screens right now. That's for 2 diamonds, and they probably weren't as good a quality as these either. I've still got them. You know, at home. Very precious to me, but nowhere near that grade. Wow, amazing. Moving on to... Oh, with the red onyx, with the sphene. Look at the length of that strand.
You know what that is? That's lush.
That is absolutely lush, that is.
Lush.
Oh my. That's fabulous. Chrome dioxide on a 28 centimetre strand. It's not just me that thinks that's double the length that we normally offer it to you, or not far off. Gosh, that's beautiful. With the sphene that's coming up. In fact, so much so I've got to put them together. What do you think? So this is 45 minutes away. Oh, green is my favourite colour. The sphene is unbelievable. 29 sphenes available. Oh my goodness, I want to buy it. So want to buy it. So these are your wheels, so you get really beautiful angles, lots of performance and surface luster with that natural green. So this actually does come from the Russian mine, so the location to be sourcing your chrome dioxide if you can. What about alongside your deal of the day, jewellery makers? Hi Dilly Susie, good morning Elle. Or is it pink today? Loving the new hair colour. I wish I was pink. She's just got so much sass, hasn't she, Pink? I love her. It's only temporary. I did have every intention of making sure that it was gone by this morning, but do you think I should keep the pink? Okay. It's not one of those permanent colours, but I suppose that can be arranged when you go and have your hair done. I quite like it myself, actually. It's a bit of a change. It's quite daring for me. Quite daring. So, 90 carats of beautiful Russian chrome dioxide. They're jam-packed onto that strand. Anybody that... Oh, yeah, Ollie's got a good idea. You know the bubble style bracelets that you usually see with your pearls? Can you actually pearl and chrome dioxide bubble style bracelet? And you probably only use half the strand, if that to be truthful, because they are really packed on there, aren't they? So that's less than half price for the quality and from that location. Look at that, the $1 million emerald. How many do we have of these within the vault? 1. Oh my goodness, and there's lots of you there. Glenda, Sheila, Jenny and Jackie. 6. Oh, there's a couple of names I can't see as of yet. You've got to check out, there's only one of these available. That's an amazing deal for that level of quality. And possibly get this, you know, if you restranded it, a simple restrand, pop a high-end class, get that valued. But that's why I said get the certificate of authenticity as well, because the location really does make a significant difference in terms of the overall value. Check out that basket, my goodness. Gosh, that was a bit bossy. There are tons. Tons and tons of you there for 1. Oh no. Is there an issue? Is there an issue on the web or something? Okay, well I'm going to move on and leave it with you. Leave that with you to, it's going to go. That's amazing quality. Moving on to, here we go, some square wire. I love this in sort of your wirework rings. We have got Laura Binding joining us here in the studio, so if you have any questions about wire, she's your gal. So square wire, yeah, if you actually wrap it, you get amazing edges and kind of texture. It just looks so professional. Does that make sense?
It's a JewelleryMaker £1 deal.
Where does that come from? Mr. Wolf. £1 for the square wire. I remember launching the square wire. And you know, I don't know why we don't see that much of it, but it's so beautiful. 9 in baskets for the 11 in baskets now. 15 in baskets. I've only got 2 of them. It's £1. Uno. £1. Leave it with you. Moving on. Gosh, there's loads of you there. Yeah, can we check the web? Let's check the web. Oh, that's beautiful. He's in a very good mood as our Tom this morning. He was singing, yeah, that he had his outburst of Fire of the Dragon, and then he had another little rendition then. What are you doing this weekend, Tom? He's going hiking. Lovely. Where are you hiking? The Malvern Hills. Lovely. Does that qualify as a hike, or is it just a stroll? Okay, possibly. Possibly. Who are you hiking with? Ah, he's off hiking with his girlfriend. Lovely. I hope the weather holds for you. Look at this, multicoloured Ethiopian opals. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful azure sky blues. A little bit Paraiba-esque in their colour, aren't they? Gorgeous addition to the Sphene that's literally 10 minutes away. Amazing addition alongside your deal of the day. I've got to get it again, sorry. I'm going to reach for it I don't know how many times throughout the course of the morning. But alongside your gorgeous glow that you get with Imperial Topaz. Look at that. Isn't that amazing together? That is ridiculous quality. Amazing, amazing quality. I tell you what, I've got my eye on a few strands, included in today's show. And you've got your Flex Right 7 coming up later on as well. Beautiful. He's in a very good mood, is our Tom, so I think he's going to treat you to some extra special prices. So is this your last shift before the weekend then? So literally you're going to go and have a well-deserved rest. Oh, then he says I'm going for a run afterwards. Okay, so that's not resting. So where are you stopping, or are you stopping over in Malvern, or are you going for the day with the dogs? What, all the puppies? You've got a puppy to show me. Don't show me your puppies. Because I want to buy one then. Have they all gone? It's probably a good thing, to be fair. It's probably a good thing, because I've already got my hands full. I've got enough furry friends in our house. So, $44.95 it should be 18 carats. They keep me busy, honestly. 3 of these left within the vault. Isn't that stunning, especially for the summer months? It's meant to rain a bit today, but never mind. Never mind. $29.95. $29.95 for genuine opal. Oh, dogs are the best, aren't they? I just love dogs. The little faces, they're just so happy to see you.
And the floppy.
And the floppy ears.
Or pointy ears.
Which or whatever. Well, they just love you, don't they? It's that face of unconditional love that I think you see. You know, like Bo is proper naughty, like really, really, really naughty at the moment. And I've got no control over her at all, none. Like, as soon as Tom comes in, she listens. But to me, no, she's like that. You ain't the boss of me. And just tears around. Tears around. But when I try and tell her off, because she's cross-eyed as well, so she literally just looks at me like that. I know what you're going to do, Tom. He's going to take a photograph of me going cross-eyed. She does, though, and it's hard to... I can't be cross with her then. I can't ever be cross with the dog. He's too much of a soft touch. Check out those baskets for this. Beautiful. It's down to the final one. We're going to check the website. In fact, text in. Are you having any issues checking out? Are you having any issues checking out on the web? Just because we see loads and loads and loads of you there, and just... Okay, there we go. No, it's fine. It's all fine. All good. All good. And at these kind of prices, you're going to want to be checking out nice and quickly. So just over 5 minutes away from your beautiful sphene, one of the most dispersive and fiery of gemstones that would go beautifully alongside this. Yeah. Oh, I'm an hour early. Sorry. It's at 9:45, the sphene. I beg your pardon. Beg your pardon. Yeah, basically, yeah, Tom misses out the 8 o'clock hour box because in his eyes they're all star buys. Okay, but okay, right, I see why. In my world, I'm looking at that first box, so I'm thinking it's the 8 o'clock hour. Yeah, yeah. Very, very precious, isn't he? Okie dokie, you are. You are precious, Tom.
He's precious, yeah.
See? Love his little singing outbursts. 3 meters of your silver-plated 1.25 wire. Use this as ring shanks. Gorgeous ring shanks. Use it for your wire writing. Perfect for wire writing. Oh, 0800 644 655. Look at that. And it is silver plated. This is not all of our wire, but most of our wire actually, with that copper core, will actually have a silver coating. So yeah, use this in all different aspects of your jewellery making. You know, wire writing, definitely. You can use it in your channel setting. You can use it for your frames and your sculptures. It is that kind of, it's the frame, it's the structural wire, I guess most of our wire workers actually refer to. So have I got quantity of these? Yes, ish. We've got less than 100 of them available. But at this kind of price tag, that's not going to hang around. I really love the fact that the Breakfast Club has actually become one of our busiest hours now here at JewelleryMaker, because you know that there are lots of amazing deals. And that actually is not just 8 o'clock, that's throughout the course of the entirety of the day, because we bring you amazing star buys, bundles, kits, all of those things. But, you know, one-off opportunities. You wouldn't normally see this on its own, would you? It would normally be it would be actually incorporated into a bundle alongside other gauges. So if that's particularly what you're shopping for, then win-win situation. Hello Gertrude, hello to Sheila, hello to Jackie, lots of multi-buying. Hi Rosemary, hello to County Atrium. Text in and say hi. Come and say hi. Yeah, so hang on a minute, guys. So I did the old web message on Sunday. How come you ignored my message? I was sending a message directly to Michael. Yeah, it was you.
What was that?
It was both you two. You were presenting.
What was that?
I was like, as soon as I got home, so it would have been around 2 o'clock.
The 4-hour show?
Yeah.
You just jumped on so fast.
I was like, hiya Michael, we love you. Hiya Liz, morning lovely L&N team, sorry I'm late, bring on the deals. I can't get enough of them, I know, me too. And I do feel like it's been ages since I've been here. It's been what day was it? Sunday I was here last? Yeah, Sunday. Seems like it's been a while. It's been a long time. So I've been missing Jewellery Makers. I don't know, is that what you wanted me to do? No, carry on. Carry on, keep on dialing through. Now I'm moving on. Right, okay, moving on. I don't have anything in 28. What's 28? Okay. Oh, I'm totally wearing that bracelet. Look at this. Oh, I've just seen the deal of the day jewellery. Oh, hello. Can I buy this? Oh, that's beautiful. Isn't that beautiful? The deal of the day jewellery. Right now. Oh, hello. Gosh, they are stunning. Imperial topaz. 11 o'clock for those. 11 o'clock. But you know what, actually? There's a little bit of truth in that. Because Moses in the Bible did actually apparently call imperial topaz the fire stone. So,
is that in the Bible?
Apparently. Tom, there's a little bit of truth in your little song. Fire of the dragon, but I did not shoot the deputy. Just sounds like it goes, doesn't it? Bare copper, open jump rings, 7mm internal diameter. So necessities, anybody that is a chain mailer, then these, yeah, you'll already be dialing through, won't you? You get 200 of them. So for Mobius rings, you need them for the ends of your necklaces and your bracelets. You need them in amongst your stretchy bracelets as well. This is bare copper, so you can oxidize these also if you prefer your copper to have that lovely greenish tinge. You can do that too. Graphics alive, and already lots of you dialing through. Again, it's purely because we are in the 8 o'clock hour that you tend to get individual opportunities like this. They, you know, more often these will be brought to you in maybe a chainmail kit or bundle, which is fabulous. But if that's in particularly what you're shopping for today, then perfect, absolutely perfect. So start dialing through. Are you all right there, Tom? You've gone quiet. You've gone quiet. You're thinking. Oh. I thought I'd possibly offended you by, you know, commenting on your singing. Good. That's all right then. Ah, that's nice. I like that. Oh, he started that well. He actually said, "You like my big sister, Elle, the one I never want to have." Oh, I could be your big sis. I'd look after you, you know. Yeah, I would. Keep you on the straight and narrow. Hello to you, Mary, Robert, Sheila, Rosemary. Nice to be with you. £4.95 for beautiful, beautiful copper. In between all of your gemstones, and I've got a massive agate bundle coming up later on. That would be perfect with these as well. That Michael very kindly, look at that. Pachong. Look at all of these. Look at all of these. I said agate. These are all coming up later on. Lovely, lovely coins at 10:30. Hello, Sue. Good morning, Ellen, JM crew. Day off work today, so looking forward to watching the show. I'm going to set up the ironing board in front of the TV. My kind of girl, that is, Sue. If you're going to do it, and let's be honest, ironing sucks. I hate ironing. I hate it, hate it, hate it. Ironing and hoovering. Those are probably my two least favourite jobs in the world ever. But I do it like that, Sue, as well. I'll literally just set up the ironing board, put your favourite programme on, and away you go. And literally it'll be done before you even know it. So fabulous. We'll be with you, Sue. We'll be with you. Okie dokie, jewellery makers, it is time for us to show off your wonderful creations. It's lovely to have your company. It's nice to be back. And it's lovely to spend the morning with this gorgeous lady. Laura Binding is in the studio, but right now, Wall of Fame. We're both pink.
Summery, isn't it?
It
like
is.
freshness.
It's a little bit rose goldy, I
Yeah.
feel. A little bit
It's not
rose.
like pink.
No. Although it was originally, by the way.
I really like it.
When I
I
first
love
put it
your
on,
hair.
I didn't do. I'm not very good at colouring my hair, so I don't tend to do it myself. But this is one of those ones you can wash out. But I didn't blend it very well, so I literally had like a fuchsia strip
Oh yeah, we all do that.
straight down there.
We
It's
all
like,
do that.
Huh?
It looks good.
Literally a pink Mohican. Take it away.
Okay, this is an amazing dragon here. Number 26, and this is from Sean, and it says, "This is my first attempt at the wonderful Chinese dragon pendant by Alison Tarry. As soon as I saw the DVD go live, I couldn't add it to my basket quick enough. I have used some amazing agate stones and faceted rounds for the chain. I bought all the strands from JewelleryMaker some time ago, and I've been waiting for the opportunity to use them in something special. All the wires are also from JewelleryMaker. Thank you to your guest designers for all their incredible inspiration and talent. I work from home due to illness, and your channel and your designers have given me the opportunity to start my own jewellery business, and without your amazing offers and designers, I would never have started. So thank you. Love and best wishes," and that's from Sean Kerr.
Oh, Sean, that's amazing.
That's a beautiful design.
Amazing, well done, well done. I've got some beautiful, colourful makes here. Number 27 is coming from Jilly Sue. Good morning, all JMers. Made some simple but colourful, cute bracelets for Josie and her friends to wear to the Pride Parade next weekend. Used 2 strands of 6mm dyed agates with some accent silver and gold-plated spaces, all from JewelleryMaker. Wishing good luck to all waffers, and that's Jilly Sue. Jilly Sue, they're amazing. Love that. Love that. 27.
Okay, lovely sweet jewellery here, number 28, and this is from Anila. It says, "Dear JM team, this week I made the jewellery using button-shaped gems of emerald and black spinel with silver-plated findings. All is from JM except some of the earring findings, which are from my stash. I hope you like it," and that's Anila. That's
Love
lovely.
those, Anila.
Yeah.
Some stunning beading here.
That's
Look at that.
amazing.
29 is coming from Roberta Young. Hi all at JM Towers, both sides of the camera. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's silver obsidian cabochons encased in 11 and 15 seed beads. I love the changing hues of silver obsidian depending on the light. The necklace is black obsidian and the silver plated beads topped off with silver plated magnetic clasp. Everything is from JewelleryMaker. Thought I would have a go at seed beading and start straight in with this.
Wow.
Never did ease myself into things. Wow, that's your first attempt? Learned from your great guest designers who I love to watch together with the presenters. Here's hoping for a win, but good luck to all entries. Roberta, that is amazing. That's your first
That
attempt.
is incredible. First attempt as well. I couldn't do it.
Number 29, good luck.
Okay, some lovely rosary link in here, number 30, and this is from Bird. Hi JM, my latest entry is basically a show of my clumsiness. When I make jewellery, I almost always drop a gemstone. Okay, several. So I collect the fallen gems and put them into a box. I've been doing this since I first started getting gems from you in 2013, and guess it created my own personal bead scoop of sorts. Since I was completely out of chain, I decided why not try to make a long necklace using a box of mixed fallen gems. I divided them up into 2 piles, darker colours and lighter colours, and this was the result of using a darker pile. I'm so shocked at how it turned out. I love it. Thanks, JM. P.S. Please do the chain on spools again. I've completely out of your coated chain spools for months. Thanks, and that's from B.
B, that's beautiful. And I think you've just decided the name of that piece as well, Fallen Gems.
That's all.
Yeah, love that. Love it, love it, love it. Amazing earrings here. Number 31 is coming from Alex. Hi, JM team. Please find attached my Wall of Fame entry for this week. A simple pair of earrings made from 2 incredibly beautiful deals from JewelleryMaker. The silver bees, which were a set of 3, and the silver honeycomb pendant, which I attached at an angle to create interest. I like the quirkiness and I love these. I hope you do too. All from JewelleryMaker, of course. Love the sterling silver studs that I have used for the fixing, which I brought a while ago. Like to stock up on these when I see them, as they are so useful and brilliant quality. And I prefer a butterfly back to a hooked earring, as I always manage to lose them and end up with odd-shaped ears. Right, there we go. Duly noted. We'll try and get some more of those for you, Alex. And also the spools. Funny enough, that was a conversation that we had this morning. So amazing, Alex. That's beautiful. Number 31.
Okay, number 32 here. We've got this lovely Tree of Life. And this is from Jackie in Redcar. Hi all at JM, please see my latest entry to the Wall of Fame attached. Labradorite Druzy seed bead bezeled Tree of Life pendant on a rose gold plated chain. Good luck to all the entrants and much love to all the JM team. That's really lovely. I love that.
Beautiful photography here and amazing jewellery. Number 33 is coming from Linda Crook. Please find attached a necklace from Gemma's DVD, Beading and Beyond. The blue agates are from my stash that I've had since joining JM years ago. Wasn't sure how to use them. We could do with more DVDs like this. They're brilliant. I hope you like it. And that's Linda Crook. Beautiful. Love that. I can remember that DVD.
I can remember that DVD. I looked at that and thought that's a Gemma inspired
piece.
This is amazing. Number 34.
Wow.
Look at this. And this is from Loretto. And it says, hi JM, I haven't sent anything for a while as I had taken a break from jewellery making, especially wire work for a while. And I met a young artist who deals with mental health challenges on a daily basis. I was inspired by her drawing of an eagle that I had to take a picture and try to recreate it in wire. This is the result using 0.8 and 0.25 rose gold coloured wire from JM and a small purple Swarovski bicone for the eye. When threaded through an electroplated agate, again from JM, this piece becomes a nice sculpture. Real proud of my efforts, but I hope the artist will also be pleased with it when I give it to her. Good luck to everyone. I'm just so happy to have finished this and look forward to giving it to her, but a win would also be useful. Thank you so much, everyone at JM, for getting me started on jewellery making. My journey has been amazing, and that's from Loretto.
Oh, Loretto, incredible.
What a lovely interpretation.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Even down to the sort of direction of the wire.
Yeah.
You super talented lot. You really are. Keep those entries coming into the Wall of Fame because we love to see them. And fingers crossed for the draw, which happens every Wednesday. And we have a winner and a runner-up who gets JM Readies credited to their account. So there we go. So who wants another Breakfast Club goodie?
Yes, please.
But before I do, I need to mention this weekend actually, because I noticed a few of you mentioned the DVDs throughout the course of the Wall of Fame. This weekend is Christmas in July. There are loads of DVDs coming up this weekend, so tune in. It's going to be a massive event. It always is actually one of our biggest events of the year. So it's Christmas in July. Yeah. They want me to wear a Christmas jumper.
I know, I'm on Monday. I've got to wear a Christmas jumper.
I don't own a Christmas jumper though.
I do, but I quite like this one, so I'm quite glad for the excuse.
Okay, someone's going to have to lend me one. Here we go. Beautiful golden coated black spinel. Look at this. In fact, this caught my eye earlier on. Remember the sphene that is coming up within about 55 minutes. So this will look beautiful with that sphene. It'll look amazing with your deal of the day. I mean, seriously, Laura, we've got some beautiful gemstones today. Fabulous as well alongside your gorgeous agate coin bundle. £5.95. I remember the launch of strands like this, and it wasn't just me, you know, Laura's just gone, and Fleur, I know we were all going absolutely nuts for them.
Definitely, and what I love about this, is, just going back to this actually, this eagle, can you imagine a couple of those just dotted in amongst, if you wanted to add that sort of sparkle of a gemstone, or even just as an eye or something like that.
Yes.
Very, you know, minor details, but that's what this strand's for that little additional detail.
But we launched them at like £14.95, which was amazing.
Crazy.
And I bought loads at that price too. Again, speak to Fleur and I think we bought them on air, I think. 3 of these are available. Did I?
You don't do that.
Well doesn't do shopping on air. Just 3 of these available within the vault. At that price tag, they are skyrocketing out of the vault. Hello to you all. Keep those text messages coming through. So this is beautifully coated with that lovely metallic luster on a very durable gemstone, but also a very high luster gemstone too. Spinel, I always call it sort of a red carpet gemstone, one that you will see sort of at the Oscars and the Golden Globes, all those kind of events. $5.95 only for you this morning, but until stocks last, so make sure you check out those baskets. We have got a wonderful wire work show planned for you. We've got the gorgeous Laura Binding, and you're doing a dirty double today, aren't you?
Gotta love a dirty
Love
double.
it. Yeah, love it. You've got to, haven't you? But coming up in the next hour, I've already made this announcement. We've got your Dragon's Eye cabochons. We've got a big quantity kit, and it is going under £10. I know.
It's crazy.
It is crazy.
Crazy.
You know when you say it and you think, is that right? Is that right? Is that right? No, it is right. It is right. So I've got about 150 of the kits.
Wow.
Coming up in the next hour, under £10. So make sure you check out your baskets. And we've also got a little last of stock opportunity. So do not go anywhere. Laura and I shall return after a very short break.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on JewelleryMaker. If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Genuinely, I'm out of breath. Smooth. Literally running around. Chaos! You don't realise this in that short break. Chaos! Everyone's running around. Hello, Laura Binding, everybody.
Hi.
Ah, you look lovely today.
Oh, thank you.
You do, you look gorgeous. I love your hair. I love it all suits you, this
Thought
colouring.
I'd make an effort.
Well, you always look beautiful.
Thank you.
But particularly so today.
Oh, thank you.
And how good is today's first kit?
I'm really chuffed with this because it's got new elements to it.
Yeah, and I saw the emails bouncing around. You know, the sort of the suggestion firstly, which came sort of a very tentative suggestion by producer Tom, and then obviously it was like the nod of approval, and then he goes all out and puts 3 lots of the Dragon's Eye cabochons.
They're brand new.
Brand new Dragon's Eye cabochons.
Well, I say they're brand new. I haven't seen them before.
No, they're not new to the office behind the scenes.
They're not new. I just haven't seen them before.
Okay. I actually don't know where Tom has found them, but he's found them. So amazing, absolutely amazing. I'm going to show you. It's a perfect. I can't believe this is under £10. So what? I mean, we've got 150 of these, haven't we? So it's a good job we've got quantity, because they will all sell out, and you are not restricted. You can buy as many of these as you wish. So the graphics are live. Here we go. Go, go, go. I've given you that verbal pricing. You know what's happening. Let me just show you all the goodies that you're actually getting within. So starting with your wires, you get your silver-plated 1.25 copper wire. Then you get your silver-plated 0.8. And then you get your silver-plated 0.4.
Yeah.
At your request.
Yeah.
So this is your penny's worth. Yeah? This is a kit that's literally been put together by these two, I should say. By Tom and Laura. It's been put together by you two. And then you've got... I've got to do it, sorry. My inner...
She can't help herself. Go on.
Hello? Hello? Why am I wonky eyed?
Yeah, I was going to say, you need to be the... You've got them...
What? Close my eyes?
No, your eyes are wonky.
Like that?
The eyes are not straight. Right, come here.
Right.
Right, like this.
Oh, right, that bit's not straight. I see what you mean. Hello? 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 I could have way too much fun with this.
Dear.
Anyway, moving on. See, that's the way to do
That's
it,
the
Tom.
way to do it.
That's the way to do it.
That's quite scary.
Right,
No.
come on, Tom. Come on, Tom. You need to show everybody.
I reckon you ought to do it with the yellow ones, though.
Well, Michael can do it with the yellow ones.
Go on.
Go on, Tom, go on, show everybody those eyes.
I'll get too close, mate, don't worry.
Are you ready?
I won't get too close, mate. You got look.
Lovely! Lovely! And you get 3 lots. So in total you're getting 6 lots of your dragon's eyes. Different types, as you'll see, because some are quite feline almost. If you wanted to turn them into sort of your cat's eyes, you definitely
could.
So yeah, beautiful new example of your dragon's eyes. You get the red, which was the ones we showed you first. You get these lovely sort of like a vibrant, almost a fluorescent yellow. And you also get that gorgeous blue too. So I really like the blue. They're really cool, aren't they? It's almost like a vortex in a cabochon. So 6 of them plus the 3 spools of your wire, so 30 meters, under £10. Jewellery makers, under £10. I mean, we'll be showing you. Look at the amount of jewellery that you can make.
These are obviously samples.
That's what should be.
Michael's having a heart attack thinking I've got a photo of
when
all
we
of
say-
these.
So on the email, Laura's like, I can bring in a few bits.
I just keep all my Dragonite stuff together. So
A few bits.
yeah.
So all of these have been photographed in the past. They are amazing, though. I mean, look at them. Oh my goodness.
So I thought if I bring these in, you can see an example of exactly how you can set them and how also, as soon as you do put them into a design, it changes. So you have to be able to look past the, you know, the...
Well, they're quite, they're
When you
almost
see them
a little
like that.
bit comical, aren't they, as cabochons?
but when you put them in, you can create a character, which is what I really love about it.
Well, if you think about a real eyeball, when you see a real eyeball on its own, you think, oh no, that's horrible. But when it's in your face,
Yeah, well, precisely.
Very
Exactly,
nice, isn't
it
it?
It is
changes,
very
yeah.
nice. Absolutely, they look lovely. when it's in your melon,
It's just getting worse.
look at that. It does transform it. Now, we should be apparently at £9.95 JewelleryMakers, but you get 6 of these amazing Dragon's Eye cabochons with the 30 metres of your wire as well. £7.90. Bear in mind,
is
I've got
not even-
150.
That's not what Tom said earlier. He said more.
Well, yeah, he said to me under 10.
So this is a sample of a green one. This is actually from the DVD. Oops, sorry.
Yeah.
This is the one that we did on the DVD, which is coming up today in the mid-show.
Okay.
So this is just to show you it in the silver version.
Amazing.
And there's another one, again in silver, but with a different colour eye, which is very similar. I
Can't
know,
see that
trying
one.
to
I'll
move.
shimmy it over.
Which is again similar to the
Well, I
to
like
the
that
grey.
one. I like that one.
So there's
That's
that
a
one.
girl dragon, that one.
And then there should be 2 cuffs.
two cups, yeah, don't you?
Yeah,
I
there
reckon she
be.
should have eyelashes.
There's yeah,
She
and
does
then
look a bit flirty, doesn't she?
then there's like silver ones, and then there's a silver one just there.
Yeah.
Oh, you can see that one. Yeah, there you go. So it shows you just the different styles. And so there's one obviously with the green one. Again, that was from the DVD.
Oh, I like the
And then-
bangle. That bangle's amazing.
The other silver one here again is with the pink eye, which is again a different kind of. That's gone a bit skew with, but yeah.
Wow. Laura, these are absolutely beautiful. And do you know what? You are so right. When you actually look at the actual dragon's eye on their own, outside of the wire work, they do almost look comical, don't they? You
Which
see
one's your
those?
favourite?
Which one's your favourite?
This one here. Oh, that one. Right.
Yeah, that was the last one that we
yes.
did. And should I tell you, so this one, that one that you've chosen there, I actually made this one and couldn't decide which way to set it. So I'm going to just quickly show you. It's that one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So I've made it onto a chain that made it reversible. So you can put the eye in either direction. Don't know if I've done that straight because I can't see.
Right.
But this. There
He's
you go.
reversible.
So you can see now that the sort of the points are at the bottom
Oh,
of the eye.
I get it. Right,
So you can
right,
wear
right.
him in either direction.
Yes,
'Cause I actually
yes.
did
I get it.
Yeah.
Because
Because it's
you know, I
personal
just said about
preference.
eyelashes. Has anyone seen How to Train a Dragon, the new one?
Yeah.
Has anyone seen that?
Yeah.
Sorry, we love that in our house.
It's sad
but-
though at the end, isn't it? Happy sad.
Happy sad, happy sad, yeah. But the girl dragon, you know, she has got a real femininity, isn't
Yeah.
she? So I love that, and this is my favourite, hands down. That's absolutely
gold, isn't it?
beautiful.
So-
Yeah, that's why. So we had 150 people are multi-buying. Why wouldn't you? And so popular at the moment, you know, Dragon's Eye.
Well, yeah, especially with
anything.
certain programmes that have just finished. So
Certain programmes that have just finished. Oh, sorry, GOT, yeah. Sorry.
You were
I was
like,
a
what?
bit, I was a bit slow then on the uptake, wasn't I? So, and How to Train a Dragon as
And
well.
How to Train a Dragon,
How to Train a
yes.
Dragon. So these are absolutely beautiful. But then again, all sort of your whimsical, mythical creatures always are popular in jewellery.
yeah, definitely. I think that people that love anything like say mythological, they're going to love something a little bit different. So this is where the dragon's eye, and you can personalise it. And what I love about this is that everyone is different. Even, I mean, there's so many here, but they're all different.
Yeah,
They've all got their own
absolutely.
character.
It's funny that you can almost look at the certain dragon's eyes and see different characters in there. So you could, some of them look almost friendly dragons.
Some of them
I
look a little bit
suppose.
angry.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
It is.
You have got, because I'm thinking, no, but there's lots of different dragons
yeah,
out there.
is.
Think about Never-Ending Story, the luck dragon. He's a nice dragon.
Yeah, it's true.
Dragon
It's
heart.
true.
Dragon heart, yeah, absolutely. And also, I know I touched on it, but they could be feline.
Yeah.
You know, you could
Yeah,
almost do the cats.
yeah, you can do any interpretation with these. I was thinking, what's it, the Never-Ending Story?
Yeah, the
You
luck
know?
dragon.
Yeah, oh, that
That was him.
What's his name?
Falcor.
Yeah,
Falcor the luck dragon.
Yeah.
Gosh, I'm going back to my youth.
I love that film.
Oh, I had a proper crush on Atreyu. Literally, had a massive crush on him. Yes, Atreyu. You're so handsome. Yeah, you could do your own interpretation
Yeah.
of those. And the gauges of wire. Why particularly did you choose these 3 gauges then, Laura, for this
Just
kit?
because they're staples, really. You know, you've got your 1.25 just for that little bit of extra strength, so you can add your additional detail. You've got the 0.4, which is quite essential for your weaving and binding the wires together. And then obviously you've got your 0.8, which you can use to create those details of the actual dragon, so to be able to create the additional eye details and the layers of weaving.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. And you chose as well, I guess deliberately, the most popular colour too.
Yeah, I just think, you know, silver, you can't go wrong with silver.
No.
So it's I think it's like I say, it's the first colour that we launched it with as well, actually, with the green.
Oh, really?
It's going to go with all the colours. It's going to go with everything, really. And also, what's great about silver, just to add, if you do have other coloured wires, you can add them. So, for example, the gold and the blue, you know, that was given to me as a kit, and it's funny because it's not something I would have naturally thought maybe to put together, but I absolutely love it as a combination.
Yeah.
So you can add coloured wires in with the silver and have a different effect as well. So you could have purple wire or
Create the
blue
detail,
wire.
can't you?
Yeah.
Beautiful. So make sure you check out those baskets, because whilst 150 might sound like a huge quantity, it won't be a £7.90 price tag. Can you believe that? Look at you all there. Yeah, keep on dialing through. And again, if you want a multi-buy, you absolutely can. So can I just say well done to you two for putting this kit together as well? I know it. Oh, did you squabble? Did you have a little bit of a squabble?
No, we didn't.
Or as Willow would call it, they're having a rumble. That's what Willow calls it. That's what Willow calls it. Mummy, they're having a rumble. They are. Just a little bit of a rumble. It's okay though, Willow. They'll be friends at the end of it. What was the rumble over then?
Oh, we were just making sure we find details, wasn't it, really?
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
At 12 o'clock as
I understand we're going to be challenging you in the 12 o'clock hour as well. So
we had a discussion about that as well, didn't we?
amazing. What's your challenge?
I've got 2. Okay, well, what's the first one? Yeah.
Okay, so you've been given all of these.
This is literally the first I've seen, so I've just seen the package here. Ooh, now
Nice.
I did ask for micro-faceted gemstones just because we've had quite a lot of them on lately, and I wanted to be able to show some designs with them, basically.
Yep.
So we have 3 strands of these. These would look lovely in with the dragon's eye kits.
Yeah.
The pink, oh yeah, you definitely add some character with that. So we've got those. Okay, and what else have I got then, Tom?
Oh. You have also coming up, we've got all of these beautiful,
I moved it out of the way, sorry, so I just
findings.
kind of put it to the side. So we've got...
So you got this?
Yes.
You got this?
Oh.
So here it is. It's coming up when? At 12 o'clock. So all of your silver-plated findings, all even more wire to add to the kit. So you're going to get the faceted gemstones, and you're well and truly away. But you actually made a request, didn't you?
I did. I got a few. Yeah.
Laura,
you didn't love me
I'm
for it.
sensing that this week, ahead of today's show, you've been a little bit of a diva.
I was.
Have you been making demands?
I just questioned whether
Okay.
we'd have any of this
I
wire
only
here.
bath in Evian.
I didn't ask until this morning, purely because I haven't seen it for so long, so I just assumed
I'm joking.
it was a no.
I'm joking. I am joking. You are the guest
I was being a
designer.
diva.
You'd be a diva as
Was
much
being
as
a
you want to
diva.
be. So you've got 400 metres of the 0.25 reel. That's what wire. That's
That's
what
my
you've been-
punishment for being a diva.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah.
So that is coming
Yeah.
up in the 12 o'clock
So we've
hour
got
as well.
Yes, I've got my favourite gauge there, 0.25.
But perfect with your microfaceted.
Perfect with the microfaceted. You've got everything I need here. I've got my 0.4, I've got my 0.8, I've got my 0.25. I've got my findings. I've got some ideas in mind. I know exactly what I'm going to have a go at doing. But this would be a perfect add-on for this kit, I have to say, because of having, and you know, a lot of these designs have been using 0.25 for the additional detail. Your 0.6 if you want to do a Viking knit chain with it.
Oh,
so you've got a lot of potential here.
Wow, lovely. So it really is a perfectly constructed show. You know, literally kits will fit with other kits, bundles will fit with other kits, and vice versa. And the gemstones as well. Just to give you a heads up, we are literally half hour away from this absolutely incredible spine. I really do love this. Yeah. In the break, I actually said to Tom, I need that strand. I really, really need to buy that strand. And I love spine, but I've never. And the reason why I'm so excited is I don't think I've ever actually seen spine of this size. It tends to be much smaller. Isn't it beautiful?
I think I've got it in rondelles, smooth rondelles. Have you done it?
This is the biggest spine
I've never seen it in that shape or that size.
And
that's amazing.
That's natural.
That's
wow.
beautiful.
Coming up in half hour's time, and alongside your deal of the day as well, beautiful imperial topaz. Okie dokie. Last to stock opportunities, okay, so it's gonna be quite fast and pacey. So any of your Dragon's Eye feature bare copper?
I've got a bracelet down there. It's not technically a dragon's eye because it's like cabochons to kind of give the implication.
Okay. Oh, that's stunning. That literally is amazing. It's amazing.
But I absolutely love copper and antique bronze together. So for me, I would be mixing that in with something like that.
Wow. Look at that. With the spine as well that we've got coming up. Can you pass me that bracelet again?
Which one?
So last to stock opportunities. Yeah, that one there. Yeah, thank you. $195 for your actual raw copper. So yeah, imagine this bracelet with the spine in the centre.
Yeah, that would be beautiful.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Get it whilst you can. These are last in stock opportunities, and straight away, first person in got 3. Don't blame you. Don't blame you at all. Lynn, Catherine, Joe, Celine, Julie, Sheila, lovely to be with you. Jackie, Manchester, London, congratulations. Lots of multi-buying already going on.
So that's 1.25. I think this bracelet's been using probably slightly heavier gauge, but you could certainly achieve that with this.
Yeah. Nothing saying you can't. Okay, so more findings. These are your essential head pins. You've got them in the 3 colours. So you've got your silver, your yellow and your rose. Yeah, gosh, head pins are like gold dust at the moment, aren't they? Really? There's 2 of them. Last to stock, sorry. It is last to stock. But the lengths of these differ as well. So you've got some which are more like your 50mm length, and you've got some which are, I don't know if you can see that, the shorter lengths. Either way, you'll find a use for all of them. Perfect with the gemstones that we're bringing you today. Your imperial topaz, certainly, and alongside your spine, which is coming up as well. $9.95. So in total, you're getting 30 pieces. Under £10. So, I mean, a pair of earrings, simple pair of earrings like this, made with the imperial topaz. Pop your head pin, use your head pin. Obviously these are rosary linked or wrap loop then. But you could use these, couldn't you? Essential findings.
Yeah, definitely. And to be fair, what you could probably save, you could probably do one with, the extra bit of wire that you cut from for the shorter length.
Yeah, absolutely. $6.95 only, well done. 0800 644 655. Moving on. Ooh. Here we go. This is so pretty. Very, very, very shop hard. Check this out. There's only one of them. There is only one of these available. I'm going to hold it up for you in a second. Mini flower chain. Gosh, that's so pretty.
That's really sweet, isn't it?
Hiya, Rosemary. Thank you, Laura. I've got microfaceted strands. I dare not cut as I can't see them, let alone strand them. I'll be recording. There we go.
Oh, brilliant.
There we go. Perfect for you. Yeah, Tom was just saying he doesn't see much making.
If I try to get these wires out, it's going to make lots of noise.
Here you go.
Ah, fair enough. So
Thank you,
we'll
Michael.
unpack it, package it for you. There we are. This is there's only one of these available on your sliders bracelets. Perfect. You've just made yourself the most sweet cubic zirconia bracelet, which is so high end. £15.95. I've never even seen this design. I absolutely love it.
I love that as an idea for a necklace. Just
Yeah.
a bit of sterling silver
Wow.
chain either side. That would be beautiful.
Gorgeous. Ooh. The gemstone of friendship. Look at this. Look at that. Lovely quality. Rose quartz here. It's a peony pink, isn't it? So I've been, I was messaging one of the lovely ladies in our buying team, gorgeous Caroline, ahead of my birthday. I don't know if I'm with you guys on my birthday or not. So it's the 12th. I don't know if that's with you or the other shift side of September. Sorry. Yeah, and it's just. The reason why I say that is because she asked me what was my favourite flowers, and one of the ones I actually emailed her was, I love peonies. Peonies are beautiful, aren't they? But they're only actually around for a very short season. I always see that flower rather when I look at this gemstone. 160 carats of gorgeous rose quartz, and they're 8mm in their size. Perfect for your stretchies, perfect for your rosary links, all of the above. £5.95 only, and that's our should-be price. Like I said, even on a usual day, that's incredibly competitive. You did say £5.95 as I should be, Tom. Yeah. Okay, so this is a mistake. That was your crash price. You said it, not, and I repeated what you said. You can't blame me on this one. You said should be. Yeah, we shouldn't have crashed that price, okay? We shouldn't have crashed that price. So well done, well done, well done, well done. Okie dokie. Oh, big statement looks.
Oh, wow.
Oh, they're fab, aren't they? This is Rhyolite.
I love those.
They're amazing.
They're my kind of colours, though.
Love that. Gorgeous earthy tones. Ah, beautiful, beautiful Rhyolite. Look at those colours, and they're completely and utterly natural. Wow. Amazing high luster. But does anyone else see kind of almost like lakes within the actual... It's almost like an aerial view, isn't it? Of our wonderful lush land. And then you've got these gorgeous sort of pools of water. Incredible. So Rhyolite is a natural gemstone, and these are natural slabs. So you could use them definitely as your cabochons. You have got that large, if I just pop that down for a second, you have got that large drill hole there in the centre. So even some of your gauges, thickest gauges of wires will actually go through, these cabochon slabs, whichever way you want to describe them. But aren't they beautiful? £16.95. There's a little bit of craziness about it, sort of like your crazy agates.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of your fossil gemstones as well.
Yeah, definitely. I see exactly what you mean. It's just the way that it's almost imprinted with patterns, isn't it? But look at this one here. You can see like the layers. So you can see like the transparent sections and sort of where the formation is. I think that's really cool.
It's a great base tone as well for like a dragon as well, isn't it?
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. £16.95. Well done, well done. Okay, moving on to your gorgeous jump rings. Here you go. So, different sizes, perfect for all different projects and all different... jump ring for joy.
I like that.
Well, yeah. You're a project, Elle. Thanks, I think. I guess. I don't know how to take that one, really. Not really sure how to take it. £14.95. Hang on a minute. I think we've all... Hang on a minute. What have you got there?
That's yours.
I've got coffee.
I've got tea.
There we go. Well, has that got a sweetener in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. So I had
And now
Michael's.
Tom's gone to make me another one.
Oh,
We all took a sip of our tea at the same time.
see,
And
mine's
we were like,
fine. Mine's fine.
You got the right order.
It's because I just...
I don't know. Not that we're fussy or
It's because
anything like
I
that.
just drink black coffee, so it's hard to mix
Moving
mine up.
on. Has he gone on strike? Oh, don't go on strike, Tom.
Fully on strike.
Here we go. Wow. 240 Swarovski bicones. Look at how many you're getting. So obviously they come packaged like so. All these beautiful, beautiful colours of Swarovski. So AB is still their most popular. I'll give you the list in a few moments. So you've got your larger sizes, a mixture of the sizes actually. I think these are 8mm, might even be beyond that. You've got your crystal clear. I wonder, does it say it on the back? No. Can I have the list? Are we trying to make sure Tom doesn't go on strike? 240 mix of your Swarovski bicones. So you've got your black diamond 4mm, which are these ones here. 4mm pack of 48. Then you get your blush rose 6mm pack of 48. You get your AB, which are the ones I'm actually holding just here. They're 8mm pack of 24. Your Dorado. I guess they're Dorados. I don't know why, but I'm feeling like they are. I might be wrong. You have Dorado, which are 6mm. No, so they must be. Yeah, must be those ones. And you get a pack of 48 there. Then you get your light comet, which are these ones here. 4mm pack of 48, and also your clear, crystal clear. So 240 of your Swarovski bicones. One of the most beautifully, beautifully vibrant. You get amazing amounts of brilliance. Perfect with your agate bundle that's coming up a little bit later on. Amazing in all of your wire work as well, and because of the durability that you actually get, and also with your microfaceted gemstones. Who fancies a minuscule, a mere 17p per Swarovski?
Yes, please.
Yeah. I'm up for that too.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Yes, please.
So
There's only 10 there.
I'm just making a pair of earrings while I'm playing about with some design. So that size there of the AB, can you imagine that on the drop of that as either a pendant or
lovely.
earrings, just on the drop? It's very simple.
Love that. And also,
One
look,
of those and just one of the larger crystals just there.
beautiful. Can I also say as well, alongside your dragon's eye as well?
Oh yeah, definitely.
They'd be lovely alongside
Yeah.
that too.
Add that little bit of sparkle.
A little bit of sparkle,
magic.
because you might have a sparkly
Yeah,
dragon.
a little bit of drama with this one here.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a really unusual colour.
I like that colour.
I think that was the Dorado. You don't have to say it like that. It's just for some reason I've Dorado. Okay, moving on. Ooh, some cognac diamonds. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. So we're all coming out with hello songs now. Which song come? See, no, there's loads of hello songs. Is it me you're looking for?
That's one.
I can see it in your eyes. Oh yeah. Say goodbye, I say hello. There's that one. And there's Adele, yeah. Hello from the other side.
That's nice.
Yeah. What other ones?
That's probably exhausted the hell.
Probably that's about it, yeah. Anyway, back to your cognac diamonds. Hello. Look how beautiful these are. So you have your 3.2 carats of your beautiful cognac diamonds. Wow. Oh, fire, dispersion, brilliance. impact. This is what we would class as a fancy diamond. Anything that is other than colourless is a fancy coloured diamond. But in particular, you're looking for an openness. You know, can you see that performance that goes on not just on the outside but internally? You know, when you see those spectrums of light, that's all the goings on, if you like, within you know, the heart of your diamonds. Real quality. So if you were with me from the beginning of this morning's show, I was talking about that big 5-carat diamond that I saw on Facebook, a pre-owned piece of jewellery that somebody was selling, and you'd think, oh wow, 5-carat diamond. Actually, you know what? You know what? They could keep it. It wasn't a nice diamond at all. It was good in its colour, but it literally looked like a diamond full of fog. It was just, there was nothing. There was no presence. There was no scintillation. There was no fire, there was no dispersion. Honestly, that's the truth. So whilst it's rare, being 5 carats, it didn't have that presence, it didn't have that wow impact that you would imagine or you'd hope for within a diamond. Each to their own, of course. 4-centimetre strand of wonderful natural cognac diamonds coming your way at a last in stock price tag. So straight away I am thinking about jewellery makers as well, alongside your deal of the day. So let me just pop that there. I don't know, there we go. Let me pop that there. Grab your deal of the day, because that is a beautiful combination together, don't you think?
Oh, that's stunning, isn't it?
We get a smoke machine.
Wow. Those together. Wow, wow, wow. And also alongside the Sphene that's coming up. Yeah, yeah. Did I just read your mind then, Michael? It would be beautiful with
Yeah,
this
I was
Sphene.
thinking that.
Oh, yeah.
Those tones are beautiful, aren't they?
Look at that for a trio. We're literally bowled over by these strands.
Good quickie, Joe.
Sphene of that size. $69.95 for cognac diamonds.
Wow.
Tom. $69.95 for cognac diamonds. You know, okay. I mean, I know if
Can I have a look at them a moment?
what, the diamonds?
Yes,
Yes,
please,
you may.
'cause
I
they
mean,
are-
I know that we've got a very high-end gemstone strand day, but I mean, this is, and I know it's last in
Wow.
stock. How many did we have then, Tom? I want to buy these.
They
Okay,
are stunning.
single-figure
I should have brought my
quantity.
phone down, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Because I'm not going to lie, there's 2 strands right here that I need to buy. Do I owe you money?
Yeah, I've got some rubies for you. These are absolutely beautiful. You know, the sparkle on those, and that sort of that. It's almost like a chocolate hue to it, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's absolutely
It's all
stunning.
chocolate and lime.
Is that called like an inner brilliance inside? Because you've got the outside and you've got that those cognac colours, but on the inside of that recording.
Yeah, okay, I can explain. So, outside of a diamond, so the presence that you see on the exterior is called lustre. And the inside is brilliance and scintillation.
Brilliant.
Yeah, yeah. Inside is brilliant, scintillation, dispersion. Yeah, that's what you see inside. Yeah, really amazing
It is.
quality with these. And genuinely, I'm going to try and find that. It was one of those things that just pops up on your Facebook rather. And I follow lots of those different auction sites that kind of offer pre-loved jewellery, as I said, online, and you register to become a member and you see pieces of jewellery. Not because I tend to shop from there, but just because I'm genuinely interested in jewellery. But this diamond was 5 carats on the nose, classic Tiffany cut setting. I didn't even bother looking at the price because, to be honest, I really wasn't interested because it didn't have. Whilst it was a big diamond, it just goes to show biggest isn't always the best, because you know, it literally had nothing going on inside. Unlike these, alongside the Sphene, alongside your
That
imperial
sparkle on
topaz.
that is
I
absolutely
only have
amazing.
9 though, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, it's literally dancing, isn't it? That's beautiful.
Look at that.
Oh,
$69.95. I think that's all I would do.
You know, I've got some of the. See, if you've got some of the white diamonds, or if you've got some of the yellow diamonds, would look lovely with that as well.
Wow, amazing. Okay. Should we stick with our diamonds then?
I have these.
Do you?
Yeah. And so I love them with the cognac. They look beautiful, don't they?
Now I'm just thinking about having multiple diamond bracelets.
Yeah. No, I have the blue diamonds because diamonds are birthstone of April.
Yes.
And my son is an April baby.
Oh.
So the blue, and I love blue anyway, but I just love the shade of this blue. To me, that's almost like a sea blue. It's like a teal blue.
Yeah, which
Absolutely.
is very rare, very rare. So let's go back to sort of what openness of colour actually means. So fancy diamonds, you want them to have a really energetic saturation, whatever colour they actually are, but not so much so that they almost become opaque.
Yeah.
So you still want to see what Michael was referencing, those internal performances, the brilliances, the fire, the dispersion. You still want to be able to get that. It shouldn't be a sacrifice. So think about the blue Hope diamond, the very famous blue Hope diamond. It has this really beautiful teal blue colour, and it has that openness of colour, so you can see what's going on internally. 2 carats that you're getting here in beautifully faceted rondelles, all brought to you on a 4cm strand. Yeah, they are absolutely stunning. We've got flex right wire coming up as well, so if you wanted to restrand this, I've got the flex right 7 coming up at 10.45, so use that because you'd want to have that peace of mind, of strength, but also the luxury, the actual luxury
of having sterling silver.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to make a sacrifice for anything else. Look at that. Now I've got 26 of these. Look at that. So there we go, Michael. You can we can see again, can't we? We can see that internal activity, if you like.
Yeah.
Oh, look! Even out of focus, you see the fire.
Whoa.
You see that spectrum of colour. It's so beautiful, isn't it? Oh my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Genuine diamoness.
It really is a stunning strand, and the colour is just...
You own it?
Yeah, I do own it, yeah, because I think it's beautiful. And I actually haven't done anything with it yet, because I'm waiting for that right moment to do something, but I know I've got it. Yeah. So, you know, for my peace of mind, I fell in love with it, and I needed it.
Well, it's one of those that you kind of think, you know what, it probably won't be the most complicated of pieces of jewellery. No. It doesn't need to be. I should be bringing it to you at £84.95. Please understand. Say that to yourself slowly for 1 second. I'm buying 2 carats of genuine blue diamonds for £84.95. That's amazing, right? Hi JM, I have this blue diamond strand and it's absolutely stunning. Thank you, Kate,
really
in
is.
Suffolk. Thank you. Hi Chantal. Morning everyone. Elle, I went to a car boot on Sunday and I bought a necklace and a bracelet set from a designer ending with Rose. Yeah, I know who you mean. Beginning with L. Close.
Mason.
No, guest designer, one of our guest designer Claire's, her little girls called it. Yeah, I know who you mean. For £8. Yes, there we go. £8. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I love a car boot, you know. I absolutely love a car boot. But I can't drag my husband that often. I love it, and I always go straight to those jewellers because...
But what I found now about sort of car boots, especially with sort of like your antique shows and stuff that are on now, so many people are marking their prices up.
Yeah, they're not cheap anymore.
It's not cheap anymore.
No,
you go and they're like, no, that's an antique, and you're like,
that's true. They know, don't
they?
$79.95 only, jewellery makers, for genuine blue diamonds, and we are talking about the real deal here.
Yeah, I mean well, you know, I've stood here and said they're stunning, but we've had people messaging in saying they're stunning.
Completely live, spontaneously. So
absolutely beautiful.
That speaks volumes, doesn't it?
It really does. For me, I want to do something as a birthstone necklace for my children. I'm going to put a pearl in amongst them, and I'm going to just either do a necklace or a bracelet, and that will be, for me, that represents my family.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. So your Flex Ride 7 is coming up at 10:30. Use that through the core of your diamonds, and then through with your precious metal clasps as well. So I had had less than 50 of these available, so less than 20 actually. Glenda, Tracy, Jacqueline, Sheila, Merseyside, you're there as well. Hello to you, Deborah and Barbara. Sue in Somerset. Make sure you check out those baskets. Did you ever imagine that on this what day is it? Thursday. You wake up and treat yourself to a 2-carat diamond opportunity, and that's basically what you've done. Moving on. 7? No. It's not. We've done 7, which was that bare wire. 17. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. That confused me then. Look at all these.
Oh, wow.
Don't see fluorite very frequently, do we? Especially not in cabochons. See how many of these I can actually hold. So, beautiful fluorite. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours of your fluorite. Look at that. And the most colourful mineral on the planet. Look at the greens. Amazing, amazing reds coming through, and also your beautiful pinks and purples. It's all there. Fluorite, natural fluorite, all the way from Namibia. I can only hold a few of these, but as you can see, you get a real stash of them. Or in total, an assortment of 242 carats. Fluorite, as the name suggests, will literally fluoresce under UV light. It's a firm favourite of ours here at JewelleryMaker, and you can get different examples. So you can get sort of your striped fluorite, sometimes referred to as banded fluorite. You can get those pure solid colours. You can get colour change fluorite as well, which I haven't seen in a long time. I think the last time we brought colour change fluorite was actually in that octagon cut.
Yeah, I think I've got that one.
Yeah, I've got that too, which it literally flew out the door because such is the quality. But still, very exciting, amazing quality just here. It's a really beautiful gemstone that really does like light. So you could use a gallery wire on these. You could use all of the wires that we're bringing you today.
Yeah, definitely. It'd be lovely to sort of do a magical, again, dragon's eye, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
See, this is the thing, and we touched on this in the DVD because I did the DVD with you. That if you don't want to use an actual dragon eye itself, you can use cabochons to sort of mimic that as well. When you've got a gemstone like fluorite, it's got the markings which will help give that impression.
Absolutely, because I'm going to just pop these down a minute because it's really hard for me to show you the actual beautiful sort of bands that you're actually getting. Can you see that? Beautiful, beautiful bands within each of those gemstones. Thank you. And with the UV light behind, you'll see that glow. See it? Fluorite, fluoresce. Do you see the similarity? Well, literally the word fluorescence comes from this gemstone. Because that's what it does. Okay, moving on. Right, there we go. Your big bundle is coming up a little bit later on, Jewellery Makers. We've got the agate bundle happening in about 40 minutes time. Is that right? Yeah. Big bundle of your agate coins. But right now, let's bring you some seed beads. The Sphene is coming up in 5 minutes time. I'm so excited about that strand. Literally, I want to buy that strand. It's so beautiful. I've never seen Sphene of that size. So this is your Montana, and these are your 11-Os. So if you were inspired by that beautiful piece of jewellery on the Wall of Fame earlier,
definitely.
I might be wrong, but it's very similar. It was about around a silver obsidian, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So
around
Montana,
2, wasn't it?
Yeah, Montana would be perfect to use with that gemstone. 24-gram tube, and these are your 11-O silver-lined Montana. It's almost like a black diamond, actually.
Yeah.
You have quite a similar
It's
colour.
got that kind, or like the black pearls that we have with that kind of iridescent sheen. But for me, and I say this all the time, I'm not a seed beader because I can't do the patterns. But I would use this and I would weave them into my designs, and I have actually had a few kits lately where I've been weaving the seed beads into the designs.
Have we been just dropping seed beads into your kits randomly?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Come on, Laura. Come on.
You will learn, and I know where's the wire. But I would add this in with a dragon's eye. So, you know, you've got the blue and the gold one. So, for example, that one. So can you imagine if you just wove sort of some of the layers and added in that colour? That would give sort of the skin-like texture.
Yeah, like channel setting it.
Yeah.
Because like, I agree with you. I'm not a seed beader either. I haven't got the patience to be a seed beader. But to actually to channel set them, treat them as micro gemstones,
that's
if you
exactly
like.
what I do. So you've got that lovely sort of grey-blue eye in the first kit. That would look beautiful with those.
Wow. Do we have any of that kit left, by the way? There's literally a handful of them left, so if you wanted to get hold of that, under £10, considerably so, alongside lots of the bundles that we're bringing you today. But yeah, add your seed beads, because I agree with you, Laura. I think they'll be a great addition.
They give that texture and that sort of different...
And it's silver wire too, so absolutely perfect. £3.95 only, Jewellery Makers. But up next, we have got a really exciting opportunity. My only wish is that we had more. This is, hands down, in every single year of my gemstone and jewellery experience, the largest solitaires I've ever seen. Sphene. So, Sphene is a gemstone which I don't want to say little known, because it is known, but it's not necessarily high street. It's not a high street gemstone. If you go to places like Bond Street, then maybe. It's very, very, very rare, and it's a very exciting gemstone which comes to you in the most dispersive, fiery appearances that you could ever witness. It's known as being one of the most fiery gemstones that is out there, massively more so than any diamond that you would have. And different gemstones will have different qualities. So, for example, your deal of the day is Imperial Topaz. That's highly pleochroic. So pleochroism is where you see different colours from different angles, whereas fire and dispersion is where you see that colour spectrum within the actual gemstone itself. So it's not transforming the colours, if you like, it's not colour changing, it's seeing that fire, seeing that dispersion internally within the gemstone. Add to that then the most beautiful natural body colour, and you have a gemstone which is literally, it's such a conversation starter. But it tends to form in very, very, very small carat weight. So what comes out of the ground tends to be more like your 0.5 of a carat. Certainly not like the strand that I'm about to show you. Those of you that know me know that I've worked with gemstones since I was 18 years old. I've never seen a Sphene of this size. Never. Never. Not even in sort of the one-of-a-kind pieces of jewellery. I've never seen a Sphene which is as large as that one in the centre. I really want to join you on this opportunity because it is insanely beautiful. So this is natural in its colour, and these are all absolutely beautiful, zesty, almost kiwi lime greens. And never, ever, ever, ever in my life have I ever brought you a strand like this. You know, as you said, Michael, it tends to be more your rondelles, your smaller sizes, maybe your faceted rounds. You might have had that opportunity. Never in these big statement tumbles, non-faceted, and yet it's still got that energy. And I think energy is the word to use with this gemstone. So if you love dispersion, if you love a presence, if you love a gemstone that is literally almost going to sort of, it's a head turner, then you'll absolutely adore this strand. I've got 29 of these available in the entire world, and I have to say that is a quantity that I never imagined, because 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 big statement Sphene solitaires. Do you think these would have been set, if given to a jeweller, do you think they'd have actually been set in gold, or do you think they'd have been in silver? I personally think they'd have been gold. Gold, definitely. With the diamonds, especially that big one in the centre there. And do you think it would be at an under £100 price tag. At the moment, £301.95 for that one on its own, I think, is more than reasonable. For that one, look, just to give you an idea of perspective, there's 9 there.
That's insane. That is an incredible.
It's the largest sphene I've ever seen.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And we don't see sphene very often at all, do we? I mean, I see it.
That's averaging 5 carats each. This one's got to be 10 probably.
Yeah, because that's a focal gemstone, isn't
Oh
it?
my goodness.
The colour is so, there's a better word for it, it's so swollen, it looks organic, doesn't it?
Yes.
It looks ready to be picked.
Yeah, it does. You're so right. You're so right. It's almost, you're almost gooseberry-like.
Yeah.
But you know there is, your Grossular garnet is actually named Grossular garnet after a gooseberry because of the colour. I actually think sphene, or this strand,
Yeah,
the quality
definitely.
of this strand
It's got that
is
tint to it,
even
hasn't
more
it?
appropriate
Yeah.
than that. Look at that colour. It is insanely beautiful and it is completely and utterly natural. I desperately want to buy this.
Do you need me to go and get
No,
my
don't
phone?
worry, I'll do it in the break because there's only a limited quantity. So what I'm going to do, Jewellery Maker, is I'm going to make it fair. It's 10 to 10. We have 29. If there's any of these left come the break, then I will be getting one. So I'm just giving you that heads up. But I have made a verbal promise. It is going under £100 for you, Jewellery Makers. Already we have got avid collectors getting involved, not leaving anything to chance. In my 20 plus years of experience in gemstones, I have never ever seen sphene of this size. And with this amount of energy, it's beautiful.
It really is beautiful. It's unusual, and that to me is what I love about it.
Yeah.
It's different, but yeah, like you say, you need to set that properly. That's definitely one to own, just to say you own it. Even if you don't know what you're going to do with it.
Yeah, and even if you don't know that much
Yeah,
about the
I
actual
would just-
gemstone itself,
Yeah.
just understand this is very collectible, it's very rare, it is the most dispersive gemstone that's actually out there. Dispersion is your fire. So internally you see that spectrum quite dramatically within sphene. It's completely natural, which don't you think
Yeah.
that's amazing? If any of you own Zavarite garnet, put Zavarite alongside this. Oh, that would just be beautiful. Anybody that has some high quality diamonds in their stashes as well, or if you're watching for the first time you're thinking, okay, I love it Elle, but what do I do? Well, guess what, we've got the Flexrite 7 coming up later on. Literally pop that onto that, and then maybe one of your favorite clasps, you've just made yourself a beautiful piece of jewelry.
I was thinking of taking maybe that focal one just there. You could put that into one of your Spiga bracelets.
Yeah.
Maybe one of the next sizable ones, or I might have that as a pendant. I'm torn between that. That one in the middle is like you
I'd
need
have
to
it as a pendant.
make the most out of that. But you don't have to do anything complicated.
No.
We had gold head pins earlier, didn't we? Sorry.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Pop one of them onto there, and we've had 9-carat gold chains straight onto there. That's all you need, and that would be absolutely beautiful.
I'd pay that for that one on its own.
Yeah.
To be honest, I'd pay more than that for that one on its own.
Amazing.
That is, so can we just divide that by 9? Is that working out how much each? Like £8.
Wow.
£8.33.
Incredible.
£8.33 per
Absolutely incredible.
sphene. £1.67 per carat for that level, that quality. I mean, seriously, I'm quite jealous of you right now, but like I said, I've got 10 minutes, and if there's any of them left, then I'll be joining you. So Hannah in East Sussex, you are going to be delighted with this purchase. Sheila, Glenda, Maria, I've also got London there. I've got no doubt that as well, we've got jewellers shopping with us, and I don't blame you at all. Hello to you, Gloucestershire, make that confirmation. I only had, 29 within the vault. I didn't even know this strand actually existed. I've got to be honest, I didn't know that it was within our vault, and if I had, then I'd have been all over it. When was this first launched? Recently. A few weeks ago this was actually launched, and we're down to the last remaining quantity. If I'd have known that this existed, I'd have already have bought it. I can tell you that for certain. There are certain gemstones in today's show. This and your imperial topaz, we are talking rare. We are talking high value to that level of quality. Marie, you've done it. Anne in London, congratulations to you. It's a natural, beautiful gemstone. It is all about that internal fire. It is all about that internal scintillation. You know, to get a gemstone which has had no enhancement whatsoever, that's very exciting. It's safe to say, if we assume that all gemstones are actually treated in some way, shape or form, however, rarely, but very excitingly, we get opportunities like this sphene. If you've never heard of sphene, please do not think that makes it less desirable. It's quite the opposite. Often the sort of the least known gemstones can actually can command the highest of price tags. So above your diamonds, above your sapphires, your rubies, your emeralds, because they are considerably rarer. We had Paraiba tourmaline not so long ago. That's one of the most expensive gemstones, price per carat. But also like your grandidierite, etc. Have a look at the your top 10 Forbes list, and you probably won't recognise that many of those gemstones. Alongside your deal of the day, pop this with your beautiful imperial topaz. It's just over an hour before I actually launch that. Wow. Okay, that's a decision made then. Sphene imperial, sphene imperial, sphene imperial. Oh.
I mean, that is a beautiful combination, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. It just goes to show, and that's why I said gold, because of the tone would really bring out the best of that gemstone. I think golden colours are going to be the ones that really sort of maximise it. Yeah, and I think that will actually also heighten your... heighten the actual sort of the energy of the colour, the more how obvious as well complements it probably the best.
The fire is.
Yeah, I think, because I think rose gold would be a little bit too probably a little bit too clashy in the colour. But a nice gold, but with silver it looks beautiful as well.
So I've just got an image up here of the sphene in its rough crystal. I don't know if you can see that. I need to tilt that forward. There we go. So can you see that really beautiful energy of green? When it then, it's almost like kryptonite, the colour, isn't it? But I also want to show you, so there we are, fire. That's what you get. And this might not be coming across actually on, sort of on your television screens, but when you get this out into natural daylight in particular, sphene really will sort of come into its own. I mean, all the opportunities, all the pieces that you can imagine creating out of this, it's going to look even finer in that finished article, actually as that finished article, and more importantly in natural sunlight, because fiery gemstones do love that natural natural influence, I suppose. 9 gorgeous solitaires, incredible quality coming from the actual Russian mine, also known as titanite. So if anybody has actually heard of it referenced as titanite, and that is actually referencing this combination of colours that you've seen. Not pleochroism, not colour change, all from the actual dispersion of the actual gemstone itself. Totally and utterly natural, but very, very much considered. I'm down to the final few of these now, jewellery makers, so make sure you check out those baskets. So congratulations to, I can see you there, Julie in Worcestershire, hello to you, Diane, hello to you, Tyneware, Pavinda, you're very close, London, Gloucestershire. I've also got Deborah on the phone lines, Barbara on the phone lines, plus so many more. I'm down to single figure quantities, jewellery makers. I have never seen it. In 22 years, I've never seen a sphene of that size. You don't have to just take my word for it. You can ask the crew. Laura, have you ever seen a sphene of that size?
No, I have not.
Michael?
No.
No. No. Ollie? No. No. Tom? No. The only one I think might have done would have been Wayne. I reckon Wayne might have seen a sphene of this size, possibly, and I know what he would say though. Yeah, it was about 4 figures and then some. He'd have remembered the price, because Wayne used to do a lot of buying of gemstones, I think he possibly will have seen one of this size, but very, very, very considered, and obviously in gold with accent in diamonds. Incredible, everyone. Don't think too long about that opportunity. Don't think too long as well about your deal of the day, because it is happening in an hour. We are talking about the most desirable colour, the most expensive, usually, colour of topaz, which is imperial. It's coming up in an hour's time. So I'm going off to get my sphene. Have you got yours? We'll be back after this.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to be with you this morning. My name's Elena and I'm joined by...
Me, Laura. Hi.
It's me.
Can we hear you now?
No,
Did
sorry.
you decide to mute us?
No.
She's muted us, basically. That's fine. She'll be back in the room in a moment. Right, the countdown. We are about to launch a countdown for your deal of the day. So this is incredible. We are talking the most expensive, the most desirable, ordinarily I should say, most expensive variety of your topaz, and that is Imperial Topaz. Famed and celebrated from the Ouro Preto region in Brazil. It has natural colour, a fusion of your gorgeous oranges and pink. So a little bit like your Papradacha Sapphire, I would say. For those of you that have seen Papradacha Sapphire, you get that really gorgeous lotus flower image. That is coming, and we're going to bring it to you at this countdown. So there it is, 59 minutes away. Now, just to give you a heads up, we have 100, no more, no less, Imperial Topaz, and it's natural. It's brand new, it's premiering today. So make sure that you are in the right place to secure yours. Really high quality. I'm going to show you again. You know, the quality of this Imperial Topaz is, you know, it's quite something. You see that real presence of pinks. Highly pleochroic. So again, we're talking about all the gem terms today, aren't we? We've spoken about dispersion and fire, color change, and all of those things. This is high pleochroism. So you know, right now I'm looking at it, it's definitely almost like a golden orangey yellow. But if I was to turn at a different angle, you might get that flash of pink. Can you see here? There's a level of pink. Yeah, that's pleochroism, jewellery makers. That's the ability that some gemstones actually have. So 58 minutes and counting, 100 opportunities. Your deal of the day, one of my favourite ones of the year thus far. Okie dokie, so we've got as well your Flexrite 7 wire, which is coming up. When are we doing the Flexrite 7? 10:45 within this hour too. We've actually got additional findings to bring you as well, but right now it is all about your agate coins. In half hour. That's my bad. So, okay. What next then? Hey. Go on, talk to me. There's nothing in two. So tell to me. Okay. If we have an image. There we go. Got him sorted, and we're back on track. Here we go. Right, here we go. Sterling silver and your labradite. Faceted. We're coming to your agates, I beg your pardon. So that's happening at 10:30, jewellery makers. And we also have that massive bundle of your silver plated findings as well in the 12 o'clock hour. So look at that. All the gemmy terms that we've been referencing today, as I said, dispersion, pleochroism, colour change, we've got all of that. And right now it's phenomena. A phenomena. Labradescence in particular.
See, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Labradescence, look at that. Beautiful.
That is stunning.
But high quality as well. Really gorgeous, high quality. Those golden tones, it literally is like there's a sort of an internal light sort of beaming within. Labradite has and always will be one of your favourite gemstones, jewellery makers, and it's connectors like this which I think, you know, make it so. We're going to go straight down to it. Solid sterling silver, jewellery makers in a really high quality. You'll see labradite in lots of the big design. What? In lots of the big designer shops right now.
Sterling silver?
That's a lot of sterling silver too. I mean, I think one of those at £8.95 would be an incredible deal.
Yeah, definitely. I think they're beautiful. And again, they would be lovely if you wanted to, if you had like a necklace with pearls, or if you had other shaped labradorites and you had that maybe on the side as a connector.
Yeah, oh, lovely.
Sort of
asymmetrically, yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hi, Angie. Lovely to be with you. I have these and they're beautiful. They are, aren't they? They're really stunning. And you could keep it so simple. I know that's lots of things. We've said that repeatedly today, haven't we? I think when it is such a sort of gem-heavy day, and cabochons as well with your dragon's eye, you know, you can keep it sort of quite simple in the actual construction of it and let the focal piece actually do the talking.
That would be really cool.
Just this on a slider's bracelet, or turn this into a dragon's eye.
Yeah, definitely. That's what I was thinking when you said that. And also, because it's sterling silver, and I know it's a little bit like, oh, but you could cut one of those connecting loops off and just have it as a drop-it pair of earrings. You know, because it's sterling silver, you'd be able to just sort of polish out any sort of edge where you've cut it, and that would be a lovely pair of earrings.
Wow, beautiful. You get all three of them too. Well done. Moving on. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous shell pearl. Uh-oh, hang on a minute. 1 second. So this is your indigo colour, indigo, colours that you see within tanzanite. So it's got an element of your purple, a little bit of your beautiful rich blues. Shell pearls are fantastically durable, so you don't have to be quite so precious about them in sort of how you wear them. You don't have to worry so much about your perfumes and your hairsprays. But I think the most important thing about shell pearls is it's in my eyes, it's still a genuine gemstone. Yes, okay, that they are sort of reconstituted from your shell and your pearl, so it's ground down to a fine powder, but you get that absolutely perfect ideal spherical shape, don't you? 8mm in their size, so there won't be any sort of indentations, blemishes. I like those blemishes, I like those characteristics, but if you are all about the flawless pearl, then lean towards your shell pearl in particular. £3.95 only, perfect for your pearl knotting, amazing for wire work, I mean, perfect for stretchy bracelets. There isn't really a medium that they wouldn't actually work with, even down to your seed beading. I think that's one of the reasons why Guest Designer Mark Smith loves shell pearls.
Yeah.
Is because you know you are getting that perfect shape.
Yeah, you're getting the perfect shape, you're getting a nice sized drill hole, so it's going to be able to make stretchy bracelets with that, which you might not be able to make, or you'd have to get the thinner elastic if you were using genuine, I say genuine, but you know, like sort of freshwater pearls.
Yeah.
So straight away, you've got a little bit more opportunity. It's more affordable straight away. I mean, think of a bride, think of bridal parties. That's to me, a classic kind of bridal theme colour.
Yeah, definitely.
So you could make bridesmaids jewellery. Look at them with these.
Oh yes, with your microfaceted gemstones, which are coming up later on. Yeah, alongside the rose quartz. Beautiful, beautiful combination. Amazing, well done. Stay where you are, make sure you check out. Move it up to. Can you see what they are, because they're mixed up? Thank you. Lovely, lovely. Gorgeous faceted rose quartz in your plain rounds. Here we are. So you just showed me the microfaceted rose quartz rounds, which are coming up later on. 2mm in their size. Yeah, just use those. Alternate them between your facets and your plain rounds. £6.95 is our should be price, jewellery makers. Don't forget, we've also got that agate bundle coming up a little bit later on. And alongside the likes of your Sphene, if you wanted to sort of contrast those colours, £4.95 only this morning. This is natural rose quartz. For those of you that actually have, who really do get sort of drawn to your gemstones for the lots of the myths and the reasons that, beliefs rather I should say, that are associated to your gemstones, then rose quartz has got a very, very, very positive then rose quartz is right up your street, because it's got a real energy, hasn't it? And that's proven, actually. Quartz is proven. That's why you see them in the watch faces.
Yeah, definitely. And again, like you say, rose quartz is the gemstone of friendship, of love, of romance. You know, it's got so much meaning to it, and
unconditional love.
It is, and it's a really lovely. It's just a lovely tone of pink, I find. Yeah. You know, at the moment it's looking quite bright because it's got a pink cord going through it, and that goes to show how you can enhance the colour of it by adding a coloured cord. So if you wanted to really bring that pink out even more, you could maybe pearl knot it with or just restrand it onto a pinker coloured thread, or if you took that out and put a clear through, it would make it a little bit more sort of gentle, more pastel almost. I'm looking at this bracelet as well, which has been made by our in-house designers with the deal of the day. If you wanted to do exactly that kind of same inspiration, then you definitely could. 4mm, I say it every single time, is my favourite size, just because it is super versatile. You can make them larger with your beady beads. You can do all of your peyote stitches and all of those. You can channel set them. You can use them in simple stretchy bracelets. They're just versatile. It's all down to personal preference, but I do love a 4mm. Amazing. Moving on to some gorgeous connectors. Look at those. Actually with the rose quartz. This is a combination. Look. They're so luxurious. They're so beautifully high-end. So yeah, literally restranding your rose quartz, popping one of these just asymmetrically, as you said earlier on. Beautiful. Really pretty. Really pretty.
Love that, absolutely love that. We've got jump rings as well, or we've certainly had them throughout the course of the morning, and lots of lovely sterling silver items that you can add to this. We've mentioned these with your deal of the day, I think would be absolutely beautiful. Pearls and your imperial topaz, the gold tones with the imperial topaz, I think it's going to look absolutely stunningly beautiful.
Oh, yeah,
you get 3 of them within this opportunity, not just the one. And don't forget also coming up this weekend, it's going to be a massive weekend with your Christmas in July. So connectors like this will go with all of your mediums, won't they? Your seed beading ahead of your seed beading week.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the bracelet that you're wearing there, I mean, imagine one of those, which again is the deal of the day, one of those just set in the middle of that would be beautiful, because the gold tones would really complement it.
If you've got your eye on the imperial topaz, which is happening in 49 minutes, then the countdown is on your screens, then that is a really beautiful addition, don't you think? $12.95, that's for all three of these beautiful connectors, jewellery makers. But as you said, it's going to work with everything really, isn't it? Absolutely everything. Just separating, if you wanted to turn these from a pair of quite short earrings to drop earrings, you know, I can use these again as an example.
Oh, that would be perfect.
You know? So attach that to there, and then another imperial topaz at the bottom.
That's really pretty. Yeah, that's beautiful.
Love it. And then matching pendant. You need to get these if you love the deal of the day, I do believe so. Moving on. Moving on to, wow, really? So, one of our most exclusive gemstones that we offer, alongside your deal of the day, I'm going to say, is quite literally from out of this world. Now, it's not meteor. It's not meteor. That wouldn't be particularly attractive. Nowhere near as attractive as what you're about to see. It's as a direct result of a meteor impact which happened millions of years ago. Here it is. It's Moldavite.
This is one that's on my wish list to get, because I don't own this gemstone yet.
Do you not?
No.
That surprises me.
It's not on very often, is it? And it's about catching it, and if you do, getting it in time.
Well, I tell you what.
Because it's on and gone.
I tell you what, this strand is amazing quality. So, Moldavite is completely natural. It is mined in only one location of the Czech, and that's in the Czech Republic. It is not going to be found anywhere else. There are certain gemstones. That possibly might be found. I think we worked out with tanzanite, it's 1 in a million chance of it being found elsewhere, and that's due to the sort of geological events that occurred to form that gemstone. However, Moldavite, it's not going to happen, because it's literally millions of years ago, a meteor hit Germany, and that created what we call a strewn field, which reached as far as the Czech Republic. Because of that direct impact, this gemstone was actually formed. When you actually get this home, look within, you'll find tiny gas bubbles. Those gas bubbles, you might be able to see it on this shot, have got the equivalent pressures that you would actually find 13 miles above the Earth's atmosphere. It's a one-of-a-kind gemstone. It's not in a gemstone family as such. It is really one for the collectors, absolutely. And it will run out at some point. It's very stringently mined and very heavily policed. You know, this gemstone, I don't know if it's still the case, but you never used to be able to mine certain depths below the Earth's surface. So highly monitored by the Czech government. So should be at $99.95, jewellery makers, for these absolutely beautiful faceted drops. $69.95 today for 9.5 carats of beautiful natural Moldavite. One for the collectors. I tell you what, if you're going to buy a strand of Moldavite, then I think,
I really do.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 11. They're all gem quality as well.
Yeah,
you know,
they are beautiful.
They're beautifully orientated. They're incredibly faceted. That's working out £6.36 each. For Moldavite. I've brought Moldavite in finished pieces of jewellery that was triple figures and then some, to be truthful. Thomas just said for a pair of earrings you're talking about £12.72. That's crazy.
Do you know what it is for me? It's the colour.
Yeah.
That colour is absolutely...
It's an
Beautiful.
olive green, isn't it?
It is an olive green. It's kind of like got the like, I want to say, is it luminosity of like Praserlight?
Yeah,
So
yeah, I
where
see where
it
you're coming
has that
from.
kind of glow from inside, but the shade is different.
But
The
this one
tone
here.
is different. You know, to me, that's what it reminds me of. I just think that is stunning.
It pools light in a very, very, very unique way,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
it
And that is
really does.
completely and utterly natural. The gemstone, or they call it the emerald that fell from the sky. So,
Well, if there are any left, then I'm going to be adding
you're all
that.
over it.
Yeah,
Well,
definitely.
I hope so. Okay, moving on. In rounds. Yeah, here we go. Beautiful 4mm rounds. They go great with your big bundle that's happening in what? Just under 15 minutes time. Your big agate coin bundle. And also don't forget, we've also got your silver plated filings and wire coming up at 12 o'clock. So use those all together. 20 carats of your gorgeous Terra Jasper in your 4mm. Love it. Absolutely love it.
For me, this looked lovely again with the dragon's eye kits.
Perfect. Perfect.
Because again, what I love about this gemstone is, although it's black in its sort of colourway, it's not. It's got so many different shades going through it.
It's got a matrix,
It's got
like a turquoise.
Yeah, it's got greys. It's got sort of lovely lighter tones, and so for me, it's that texture look.
Yeah.
I think that would be perfect.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. To create, sort of fill those voids. So I'm not a wire worker, but I look at your weaving in particular and I'm in complete awe. If you aren't a weaver as such, or you struggle to weave, use your gemstones to fill those areas.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's something that I know Rachel does quite a lot. Rachel Norris, she uses gemstones to
fill the gaps.
To fill those gaps, and it adds that detail, adds that texture.
But sometimes you need that detail. Sometimes, you know, with wire it's lovely and you've got layers and it does give that interest. But when you've got something like this, it adds that colour and that texture, and it can sometimes be that final touch to tie everything together.
Yeah, absolutely. Should be bringing it to you, jewellery makers. 20 carats of your gorgeous Jasper, but Terra Jasper, so you have those lovely matrix colours. Wow, $3.95. Even if you were to just turn these into simple stretchy bracelets, or your classic macrame, kumihimo, they look great kumihimo, like a kumihimo braid, especially in your 4mm round. Text in, come say hi, jewellery makers. The countdown is on for your deal of the day. We are 42 minutes away from that opportunity. We've got the Flex Rite 7 coming up, and in 10 minutes time you have got that massive agate coin bundle as well. So anybody that loves your simple makes, well, it don't have to be simple, you know, if you do your craft events, your summer fates, all of those things, then get stocked up on that deal of the day.
Like Tom just said, summer holidays is just reminding me how close the summer holidays are.
Yeah. You're gonna have to, is it a week away?
Week and 2 days for me. Mine break up on the Tuesday, but it's a big one for me because
Newsflash, at 11:45 Michael is bringing a mystery box. Guaranteed under £10.
Oh, you wait.
Wow. It is going to arrive here in the studio at 11 o'clock. Michael is going to be presenting it. And I've got what? Oh my gosh, we are going way back now. Apparently we're going to do an Elena's Enchanted deal. So for those of you, I do remember. I actually had. If you can find that video somewhere, I would. It was. Yeah. They dressed me up as a fairy and everything, Ollie. I dressed up as a fairy. I had to sprinkle dust and do all the. Honestly, it was cringeworthy bad, that VT. Anyway, yeah. Thankfully, we don't have that BT anymore.
we need to see if we can find it. That needs to be seen.
Moving on.
You can't say something like that.
Firework obsidian. Okay. Ooh. Now, is it in faceted drops? Shields. Okay.
Oh.
Ooh.
I've never heard of this before.
Not
That's why I was sort of like, what? I love this cut of gemstone.
It's very cool, isn't it?
It really is.
It's a little bit medieval.
Yeah. I
Wow.
love that.
So introducing your firework obsidian. a little bit tribal. Are they still singing?
Yeah, they're still doing it. Oh.
Baby, you're a firework. Make it go.
That was lovely.
That was amazing. It was
Lovely
serenading in the
singing.
morning. Wow.
Katy Perry and fireworks, yes. I see it's almost the constellations of the stars, isn't it, within a gemstone. Totally natural, so this is all the way from Argentina. Obsidian basically is a volcanic glass, basically. Popularity of this gemstone has skyrocketed for obvious reasons, for those of you that are Game of Thrones fans, but there are... oh, did you see what I did there? Skyrocketed, sorry, wish that was intentional. But there are different versions of your obsidian. Go on, Michael.
Also looks like the lights of towns and cities. From
Yes, I like that.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, well, if you were actually to look at sort of a skyline or something like
So
that.
if you're in an aeroplane, you're looking down on the city. Sorry, they're playing music over the back there.
Got Katy Perry going on in the background.
Ollie, we definitely had the wrong key there.
Beautiful, but a really lovely card. I mean, I don't think you need to do a great deal to this. You know, enjoy the actual beauty of the cut and the actual gemstone itself. Never seen it before. $12.95 only, jewellery makers. Text in. Are you loving the firework obsidian?
I really like those. Again, it's something a little bit different. And they would go with the black terra jasper that you just had as well.
Yes.
But those
Perfect.
little 4 mils, they'd be perfect.
Perfect. You've got some microfaceted gemstones coming up a little bit.
Do.
Look.
I requested these that I'm working with. I didn't.
So you're
request
working
anything
with
else.
this bundle right now. Thulite. It is thulite, I
Oh,
think.
I wondered
yes.
what it was.
Thulite,
It's very
thulite.
pretty.
We've got lots of lovely cuts to bring you as well. The 4 mil rounds earlier on. I mean, but with monochrome, effectively it is almost a monochrome, isn't it? You can actually put it with pretty much any colour gemstone that is actually out there. And I don't know if this is going to work. You could almost put them back to back to create like almost like a cabochon-y shape. Does that make sense?
I really like these. I like the fact that you know, again, you could just restrand them, put gemstones between them, have them as they are. Put them maybe as drop earrings, as a pendant. You could set it as a cabochon. Really, really cool.
Beautiful. $9.95, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Cabochons?
Yeah, definitely. It's cabochons, but they're great because they've got the drill hole in them. So again, if you're a bit new to working with cabochons, or even if you just wanted to give the illusion of it being, say, maybe prong set or cabochon set.
Peace of mind, isn't it?
You can actually use the drill hole, yeah.
Absolutely, peace of mind. Moving on to... Are we going to do it? Okay. Right, jewellery makers, it's been a bit of a crazy week. We've thrown loads of goodies up at you, and we've got a very big weekend planned as well. So it is your Christmas in July weekend. But something that I think will always be at the very core of all of our shows, always has been and probably always will be, is your beautiful agate. It's one of our favourite gemstones. It's a great introducer to jewellery making as well. So if you are watching for the first time and never yet made a piece of jewellery, this next bundle will be perfect for you because you get them at an affordable price tag, but they're durable and they're workable. They're actually workable. So how about one of the biggest carat weights at the lowest possible price tag in a star buy? You've got a beautiful curtain of gemstones. Sorry, my inner OCD means I have to pull these down. Hang on. There we go. There we go.
I was going to say the blue.
I just need them to be round about the same length. There we are. Look at that.
Turn it around and you'll go...
Yeah, it'll slide off. Pretty much every single colour that you could possibly wish for in your agates, and you're looking at 16 strands. So a mixture of your sizes, but also there's a couple of little Brucey extras in there, including these lovely puffy squares just here. The graphics are live.
We should have called this bundle the Gem Candy Bundle.
The Gem Candy Bundle.
That is so good.
Well, we can use that now. We can say that now. But one thing that I used to do when I had my jewellery business is I used to really enjoy going to the school fetes and going to sort of the summer fetes, the car boots and things like that with your jewellery. But don't be afraid to do that. Have a go. What have you got to lose, effectively? And really stock up on items like this, because one strand, effectively, will make you, and I'm talking about a full 360 bracelet, at least 2. So on that basis, you've got 32 bracelets from this one amazing bundle. So just have that 32 bracelets, and then if you start adding additions like your spaces, etc., it's going to go even further than that.
So if you did that and you used 2 per strand, you're still going to have extra of at least 4. So that would be 2 pairs of earrings.
So you can get a bracelet and a pair of earrings times 2 per strand.
Yeah.
Wow.
And if you just wanted to make a stash and just have stock of, eye-catching, easy to wear, everyday jewellery, that's going to be done.
Honestly, stretchies, I know I talk about them all the time, but they really, really do sell.
Yeah, they do.
Because my friend actually, I make some stretchy bracelets for her, and she actually said, "Elle, can I sell them in my?" She's got a hair salon. I said, "Yeah, by all means you can." I said, "But whichever ones you sell, it goes to charity, and basically we're just going to keep a tot on it, and at the end of the year we'll donate it to a charity of our choice." It's just rather than pay a monthly direct debit, it's a way of making more money out of the money that you would actually spend. So she texted me the other day. She was like, "Oh, Elle, I've sold 5 more bracelets." I mean, that's £50. £50 out of simple stretchy bracelets.
Yeah.
Amazing. So, do you want me to count how many gemstones?
Do you want me to do that?
No, I can do it. Here we go. So I'll actually, I've chosen this cherry red. I really love this red colour. So here we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39. There's 39 on that strand. That's going to be an average because there's different shapes and sizes rather. So in total you're looking at approximately 624 gemstones. If a pair of earrings you use 2, over 300 pairs of earrings. If you just do that. If you just turn them into earrings. I mean, 16, so that's 32, 32 bracelets times 32 bracelets. Is that right? Hang on, I've just
30 bracelets
per bundle.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then per strand plus the earrings. That's what I'm trying to do. Plus 2 pairs of earrings.
Plus 2 pairs of earrings.
So. Oh gosh, why have I gone really confused?
64?
Yeah, plus 64. So you've got almost 100 pieces of jewellery that you can make out of one bundle purchase. Over 100.
And, in the greatest respect, easy.
Easy jewellery.
Brand new, beginner, starter jewellery. If you've got kids, get them to sit down and help you make them. Get them to sit and help you make stretchy bracelets. Just tie a knot for them. It's something that you can do together.
My almost 3-year-old has made stretchy bracelets.
Yes.
And she's not quite 3.
Yeah, no.
These earrings, I mean, this is obviously very high-end. It's using your imperial topaz, but you could do exactly the same techniques using your agate right now, and mix up the colours, which gives you a complete contrasting look as well. So we're working out that 32, 92, 96 pieces of jewellery potentially out of this bundle, and we are talking full gem heavy bracelets here, aren't we? So how many do we have of these available then, Tom? There are 150 of this bundle available. Again, the strand carat weight averages from 120 up to 220. Already we have got collectors checking out those baskets. I mean, almost 100 pieces of jewellery from this one purchase.
I'm going to make a pair of earrings out of just some beads I found there, which will be as an example of what you could make out of those.
So can you see? This is how quickly Laura is making a pair of earrings.
I'm simply going to do a wrap loop, but I'm just using gemstones that I found, so these aren't, they were just over there, but they're similar enough, I think, to be able to get the idea.
And we've got the silver plated findings
We
pack
have.
coming up at 12 o'clock, so if you need that. Look,
There
there
we
we go, done.
And that's it, so let me
There's
just
an
stop
earring.
him dancing. There you
It
go.
was that quick.
And you could make how many out of that?
Well, earrings, gosh, I wouldn't even be
And
able
it
to do the
takes,
maths.
I mean, obviously I've done that super quick, but, you know, sit down, sit in the sun, in a garden, making a few pieces, it's just going to be easy.
It's your bread and butter money.
Yeah,
if you
it really
do,
is.
if
It's
you
gravy,
actually do,
isn't it?
yeah, absolutely. If you do any of your events or your fairs, £67 and 50 pence only. All the lovely colours, I mean, from your fuchsias to your red, to these gorgeous striped greens, to your purples, to your wonderful burnt oranges, this lovely ochre colour, the blue, the black, the chocolate colours. That's working out at £4 and 22 pence per strand. I mean, crazy, crazy, crazy low prices here for what is our actual sort of bread and butter,
Yeah.
if you like, as jewellery makers. And yes, okay, agate is a more abundant gemstone. That's why it is more affordable. At £4 something, that's still an amazing deal. £4.22.
Can I say
an
though?
amazing deal? But they're beautiful.
They're beautiful. Look at the markings. I mean, there's a green strand just here. Look, and I can see the markings. Each one, there's blue ones here. Look at these. Look at how individual they all are. For me, you know, that you could put them all together into stretchies. You could do necklaces. You could rosary link with these. You can do. These are. I love the size of these. I love the fact that they're flat coins, which you don't actually see that often.
No, we don't.
But they're a lovely wearable size flat coin to me. Or we've got the odd little sort of squares there, which again I love. But they're a perfect starter kit as well.
Well, you know, we had a message in from a customer there, forgive me, I forget who it was, but who texted in this morning talking about a car boot that they'd gone to, and they saw a designer brand of jewellery that was selling jewellery, and she found that for however many pounds. That same designer works with agates, works with quartzites, and they're not alone, by the way, and they'll charge 3 figures for. This is a prime example of where we should not get complacent about JM prices, because agate is still a genuine gemstone.
And when you said about quartzite, you've just reminded me then, I think I've said this before a while ago, but I was shopping, I was looking on another shopping channel, but it's not a jewellery one. It does a bit of everything.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And they had stretchy rings, gemstone rings, and I thought they were bracelets by looking at the picture, but they were actually rings. They were quartzite, and they were reduced from £20 to £12. And the reviews were, brilliant, lovely, comfortable ring. So much, and loads of them. So people were buying them.
Of course.
For £12 for a stretchy ring of quartzite.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you could
So
make
when you think of it like
those.
that, yeah.
This is why we shop here at JewelleryMaker, and you know that our agate, our quartzite is it's exactly the same gemstones that those designers actually work with too. Well done, Maureen. Hello to you, Barbara, Debbie, Tracy, Valerie, Cardiff, Karen, Jason. Hello to you, Amanda. Hello to you, Nicola, Bristol, East Lothian, Lindsay, Sally. Hello to you, Kathy in Leicestershire. West Midlands, congratulations to you. Hello, Mary. Make sure you check out those baskets. Nicola, you've got yours, incredible. 16 strands of agates.
Do you know, also, it's sort of, for me, there's individuals there, there's pendants, and when I sometimes, you know, when we do workshops, this is the kind of strand that I would be looking for workshops.
Yeah. Because,
you know, you can make earrings out of them, you can make a ring out of them, you can make bracelets out of them, and you can make a necklace out of them. They do everything.
Look at that.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's just, what, 4 strands? And if you mix them with something like pearls, you wouldn't even need all of those gemstones.
No.
You could literally put like a pop of each. It's beautiful. I love agate.
Yeah.
It's one of those gemstones that we always talk about at the moment. Yes, it's more affordable than maybe others out there. It's more affordable than your diamonds and sort of your sapphires, etc. However, things always change in the gemstone world. Believe it or not, garnets used to be quite inexpensive once upon a time. Not anymore. They're very expensive. Pearls. There's, you know, things fluctuate, they peak and then they trough. So get your gemstones whilst you see them at an amazing price tag. If you love tactile gemstones, you'll love your agate. For that reason, it's nice and beautifully smooth, very cool to the touch. Kids break up in about a week, apparently, so get them creating.
Yeah, genuinely, it's great to sit down and.
It's nothing worse than seeing. I mean, I'm not judging at all, and I've certainly Willow's got one of those little tablets as well. She watches. You know, you take it just in case if you're going somewhere.
Yeah, we've all done it. We all want that moment of
exactly.
Just like, you know,
just sit and chill for a little bit. However, it's nice to see them actually creating. So what's that? Sorry, the drill hole.
I would
really
imagine
sizable,
so, yeah.
large drill hole. Hiya, Chris. Are the drill holes a good size, please? Yes.
Yes.
So you can see that's double-stranded.
See,
so probably even your.
Let's have a look.
Well, this is one of your large head pins. Breezes through.
So this is a 0.8.
This has got to be 1 mil because I've got the cord and this is a point.
Hang on then. This is a 0.8 gauge. Let me have a look.
Okay.
So one thing I'll say also, that's a 0.8 and that's gone through with movement and a cord. So a 1 mil nice and easily would go through. You can see there's movement there. That's the beauty of an agate. To me, it's such a versatile gemstone.
It is.
You know, it's durable, it's interesting, and it's workable.
Yeah. There's loads of benefits. And you could literally just de-strand these. Oh, this is going to be fun and satisfying. Put them all into a bowl.
The scoop, the clumsy scoop.
Clumsy scoop necklace
that we
that we
had
saw
on
the
the
day.
I mean, how beautiful was that?
Amazing.
Hit them up. I love things like this. I actually, when I work with strands, if I have any oddities, I put them in a vase, and then I have like my own bead scoop that I can kind of mix my own with. And it's great if you're ever having a mojo block, if your brain's sort of like, oh, I don't know what to do. I just get a handful of gemstones, put them in a bead-in tray, and just see what happens. And I find that the easiest way to just see what you create. That's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, that's like a banana split. Anyone else see that?
I just love it.
Beautiful,
Yeah,
like
stunning.
a banoffee pie or something like that. Well done, everybody. Congratulations to you all. Still to come, we've got your bundle of findings. We've got the Flex right up literally next, and you are on a countdown for your deal of the day. So we are just over 20 minutes away from your amazing Imperial Topaz. But up next, it's your Flex right. This is like gold dust. And our supply will never, ever, ever meet the demand. And let me explain why. And it's because we are so competitively priced within the actual market. We know that there are, there's other places you can buy your Flexrite wire. This is actually sourced from Beadsmith. Beadsmith is a premium brand. We stock it because we believe it's one of the best beading threads that's out there. But we deliberately keep our prices incredibly competitive. So Flexrite 7, as you can see at the top here, I'll explain what it is a 925 sterling silver wire. So all of the diamonds, your Imperial Topaz, that amazing sphene that we've actually had today, most of us would actually really like to keep the luxury of the gemstones within the sterling silver and the precious metal that you're working with. So most of us will say, not only that, peace of mind because of the actual strength of it too, but I'll get onto that in a moment. So rather than actually then put in sort of a normal beading thread, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with this, it's just personal preference, they'll want to have even the heart of that, that piece of jewellery to be the precious metal. But talking about the strength, if you look at this picture just up here, it shows you why it's called Flexrite 7. Do you notice how it's made up of internal cores? those internal cores, give the actual wire itself a really beautiful flexibility. It's kink resistant as well, and extremely professional. So FlexRite, it says on the back, the Beadsmith FlexRite beading wire offers beading wire choices for professional jewellery. Uses state-of-the-art micro wire technology to produce a beading wire that is strong, soft and flexible. Nylon coated. So again, to really protect the gemstones and the wire itself. It's available in 5 different types, but right now you are looking at, you can get it in stainless steel, you can get stainless steel plated, you can get stainless steel plated with gold, you can get brass, but this is the 925. One of our top selling beading wires here at JewelleryMaker, and like I said, our team do incredibly well to keep it as competitive as they do. So you're getting 10 feet on this reel, and it actually measures, if you can see there, 0.19 inches, so very fine. So that will go through most of your diamonds.
Because that is the biggest thing, the biggest question we get, what do I use with my diamonds?
And your microfaceted gems.
Yeah, but that is the one, and it's great because, like you say, you've got that sterling silver element. I've actually invested in these as well for that exact reason, to be able to put that with my high-end gemstones.
Absolutely.
You know, I've got a few that I've kind of put in my special sort of drawer, and that's what I'm keeping that for when I want to make that special design. I know it's going to be complete.
Yeah, it's not something that you're going to use with your everyday gemstones. No. Don't get me wrong. It's the kind of thing that you would put with your imperial topaz, with that sphene, with the diamonds that we saw earlier on. This is for your luxury pieces of jewellery, if that makes sense. Already people dialing through. $34.95 for 925 FlexRite 7. Do your price comparisons. You know what? I encourage you to. How many different shopping channels or suppliers do you know actually say that? I really want you to do your price comparisons, because we work very hard to make sure that we are sort of a leader, if you like, in sort of the price tag. But you know you're getting that quality. We bring our own beading thread as well. We can offer you that too, but we actually deliberately source this as well from Beadsmith, because it is probably one of the most luxurious beading threads that you can actually offer. Hello to you, Glynis. Hello to you, Stephanie. Hello to you, Tracy. Hello to you, Jane. Hello to you, new customers. Nice to have your company as well. You are just over 15 minutes away from your deal of the day, jewellery makers. Just over 15 minutes until you get your opportunity for Imperial Topaz. This deserves... in fact, they deserve one another, because they are both very high quality, and a piece that you should possibly get insured at some point in the foreseeable future. Amazing, absolutely amazing. 10 feet, Laura. 10 feet, does that make much jewellery?
I mean, it's going to make some bracelets. It's going to make, I don't know the conversion of that into meters, but, you know, if you think about a bracelet, you're going to need between sort of 5 to 7 inches, because obviously it varies on the wrist size, and you have to allow for the clasp as well. So if you're sort of 7.5 inch bracelet, you only really need about 7 inches of that, because the rest is taken up by the clasp. So if you look at it in that sort of respect, in sections like that, yes, it's going to go a fair way, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, it's going to make a few necklaces, what, 16 inches with maybe a little sterling silver chain. It's about maximising it for me. Yeah. I would put sterling silver chain to make it that longer necklace, and just make it the sort of short style.
Absolutely. I mean, like I said, it's, you know, those beaded bracelets, literally an inch or so that you see across the top of the wrist line. Yeah. You know, that in a finished piece of jewellery, you're going to make tons out of this.
Exactly. And also even for your Spiga bracelets, because, you know, I would use that to attach that. I mean, I've got an amber one just here. Well, yeah, you've got one there. So I expect that one's been put onto beading thread.
Yes, this is, that's so normal exactly beading thread.
So I would use the sterling silver for my sterling silver bracelets. Again, if I wanted, I've got blue diamonds at home like we had on earlier. If I wanted to make that bracelet for myself, I'm going to use my FlexRite wire or beading thread and use that to put my diamonds on, because one, I can get the diamonds onto it, and two, I know I've got that complete piece then.
Absolutely, and it is going to almost disappear within certain gemstones, in particular your deal of the day, so you're not going to see that kind of dark beading thread run through the centre. You don't want it to look like an inclusion to you anyway.
No,
opaque gemstones you haven't got to worry about, but with your beading thread, you know, you'd want it to actually to actually have that quality.
Yeah, definitely.
Amazing, well done. Stay where you are and multi-buy until your hearts are content. It's worthwhile getting them whilst you see them, because they do absolutely sell out really quickly. Moving on to Okie dokie. Rose gold? Okay, here we go. Here it is. Big statement rose gold. These are your bolt ring clasps. Here we go. It's a big pack. So you're getting 10 pieces, but they're a large 8mm size. One of the most strong, one of the strongest clasps that we actually offer you here at Jewellery Maker is a bolt ring, because if you imagine it's not just closing like so, it kind of rotates all the way around, so you almost get like a full 360. So incredibly durable. A bolt ring clasp is not new really, I think, to designs. It's something they haven't really changed, they haven't needed to change. The fact that this is rose gold, again, ahead of your deal of the day, alongside that gorgeous glowing gemstone of your imperial topaz. You get 10 of these, so they're going to go a long way. It's the fact that our in-house designers have stuck to the warmer tones and colours with your deal of the day, so your rose gold and also your yellow gold, I think does speak volumes. So, it's been all about the deals this morning, Jewellery Makers. Our lovely Laura is happily, busily making alongside me. Ooh. You've made a pair of earrings already.
I have. I'm just making a more sort of elaborate version of those now.
Wow.
Yeah.
So findings are always good then?
Yes, always.
Always worthwhile grabbing your findings when you do see them, especially when they are as elusive as they are right now. So yeah, you're getting all 10 within this incredible opportunity. 2.84 grams. Is this last in stock? Still last in stock opportunity. So how many do we have? 6.95 only then, that's 69 pence each. Dial in, make sure you check out then, check out little individual charms. I know this weekend we do have a little bit of a sterling silver charm section coming up, I know that. So if you want to make your own charms, or just the technique that you did earlier on, little wrap loop, pop it onto a bolt ring, there's a charm.
Yeah, definitely, and it's again because you can change it up a bit then, can't you?
Yeah. Absolutely. Yes, definitely. No, it was 7.
You've got 7 like that.
Oh, well, okay. So, well, that's even better then, everybody. You're getting a 49, Flex Right 49. On the last product. I apologise, we had the wrong product here in the studio. So, yeah, you get the 49, not the Flex Right 7. I apologise for that. But, I mean, they've both got their uses, haven't they?
I bought both of them because of that exact
What's
reason.
the difference then between, other than the obvious, but does it affect the use at all?
I think it's just the thickness.
Okay.
So it just means, obviously, the finer it is, you know, you can get your lower, smaller drill hole gemstones on there.
Okay.
But obviously if it's a little bit thicker, then you can put heavier gemstones on there as well, because it can hold. I'm not saying that the lighter one won't hold the weight, but it's got more strength to it because there's more strands.
And they both can you still use alongside, you know, your sterling silver findings,
Nothing else changes. It's like having 2 different gauges of wire. That's all it is. It's just it's a thicker wire.
Apologies. We just noticed that it was the wrong product here in the studio. So thank you for those of you that actually messaged us directly. We are 12 minutes away, Jewellery Makers, from your deal of the day. Not long to wait. Not long to wait at all. But first, let's do agate rectangles. Look at these big, beautiful statement slabs. These are your crackled agates as well. Oh, they'd be lovely alongside that big bundle that we had a few moments ago, don't you think?
They're beautiful, yeah, that little pop of colour.
Wow.
Imagine that in amongst one, say, the black strand or something, like, you know, do contrasting, put the orange in a green strand or vice versa.
Yeah, they can literally be the feature bead, couldn't they? The feature bead. Love the fact they have got quite a geometric shape, but inside, the reason why I'm holding it out is so the light can influence it, and you see those lovely textures within, almost snakeskin like in their texture, aren't they? Visibly, not physically to the touch. So you're looking at 390 carats in these gorgeous flat rectangles, 20 by 14 millimeters. They're already knotted, so which tells me those of you that are thinking about the drill holes, yes, they're very generous. So probably even your 1mm wire will go through those as well. Perfect alongside your agate bundle that you had a few moments ago, but also thinking back again to your wall of fame, where we saw that really lovely tree of life across the surface of a cabochon. You could do that on a sort of smaller scale.
Yeah, definitely. It's lovely when you've got sort of just a block colour, like you say, because if you did want to use wire work as a medium with this, you can use your wire just to sort of come across the front, add that detail, and you're not necessarily taken away from the design. Sometimes when you have the gemstones and they're really lovely patterned, like those, the slabs that we had earlier on.
Yeah.
You might not want to go over and distract from that patterning, but with this you can add to that, can't you? For me, I swiped some wire and almost enhance those patternings and have it kind of
follow them.
Yeah.
Let them be the inspiration, I suppose. Wow. They're very cool, aren't they? Cocktail rings, you can prong set these as well. $6.95. I'm trying to choose a favourite green. You know I'm always going to go for green. Green is my favourite colour.
That's lovely.
But look, imagine that kind of as a cocktail ring. I mean, it's not a small look.
No,
it's a big statement piece. But that in sort of a nice prong set ring.
Yeah, and also the edging. I really like the edging. So you could actually make a wire bezel almost and have that framed around it.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're really
so
cool.
all of your gallery wire too.
Yeah, your gallery wire. But I'm just thinking making like a little section of weaving and just sort of putting that around the edge of the gemstone.
Wow, beautiful. Well done. $6.95. Angela, congratulations to you. Devon. Hello, Jane. Hello to you, Mark. Nice to have your company as well. Would you like me to give them a cheeky count? Just so you know how many... Oh, yeah, it's got to be a cheeky one, though. So you can see how many of these beautiful statement sort of pieces you can make. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 18 statement gemstones here, jewellery makers. So that's working out at 39 pence each. I mean, the fact that we keep talking about the kids that are breaking up soon, but I really do think I was reading an article the other day and it said that your children's brains, how did they word it? Actually, sort of they develop the capacity of learning the most between the ages of 0 and 6 years old.
Okay.
So if you actually get them creating nice and early, then they're more likely to continue being quite a creative individuals, I suppose. I don't know how true that is. I was reading it. But it's fun, isn't it? And it's something that you can do together too, which there isn't many activities which you can, really, let's be honest. Okay, moving on. I like this. Oh, I want to buy this. Look.
Oh, I love these. They're so sweet.
Have you seen it before?
I have, yeah. We've got a slightly smaller version as well.
Oh, it's beautiful. Look at that. 3 grams of your sterling silver, going back to its origination. This is a beautiful pearl set within a clam mollusk. 3 grams of sterling silver. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, I need to buy this. How many do we have? Okay, it is limited in its stock. However, oh, that is stunning. I think these just on a pair of shepherd hooks would be so beautiful. I might have to get 3 of these. If there's, can you not squirrel some more from anywhere else? No. Okay, we'll try. We'll do our very best, but I think that quantity that we have right now is already looking very, very popular. So it's a 3-dimensional piece, but look how perfect that pearl is. If you've got 3 of these, they make this beautiful suite of jewellery. Friends of mine have just, have just disappeared off on their honeymoon over in Bali right now after a wedding. Yeah. Is that where you went, Ollie? Yeah, they look like they're having the best time. Just an amazing, amazing time. I can picture her now. She's particularly beautiful, but I can picture her wearing, sort of a really gorgeous sort of maxi dress and one of these sort of on a long line necklace. Just stunning. Yeah. Really stunning, but almost replicating the beauty of where she is.
Yeah, it is beautiful. It's like its simplicity is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. I think so. When you've got quality, and it really is beautifully finished.
Yeah.
The detail all the way around, the curves, the luster. Yeah, I'm all over this. I think I'm definitely going to have to get one. And I like the fact that it is It is three-dimensional. Okay, so Tom is just saying L. Tom has just said, if you're leaving home. And what, leaving your clamshell? Okay. I like it, Tom. I like it.
I
I like the fact. So I'm off now, Mum, Dad. I just keep thinking about Dory, Finding Dory. You know, the little mollusk that talks in that Finding Dory. I haven't seen anyone for. Oh yes, yes. The Little Mermaid's going to be remade soon, isn't it?
That's one of my favourites. So I'm.
It's my favourite.
A bit
It's
like
up there. Little Mermaid, Lion King, Moana, they're all favourites of mine.
I like The Lion King, it's just sad.
Mulan's one out as well, isn't it?
Mulan, they're
Yeah.
remaking that?
They're all, yeah.
Wow, see, so then the popularity of these are going to skyrocket. If I gave this to my little one, straight away she'd be singing the Ariel song.
Yeah.
Straight away. No. Oh, yeah, she loves Little Mermaid. I might have to get a few of those. They're so cute. My goodness, the countdown is upon us. We are 4 minutes away from your deal of the day. This is, without doubt, one of the world's most coveted gemstones, certainly a collector's opportunity from one very luxurious location on this planet, and that is Ouro Preto in Brazil. We are talking about imperial topaz, which is, without doubt, one of the rarest and usually one of the most highly prized and expensive gemstones that's actually out there. Wait until you see your deal of the day, jewellery makers. One not to be missed. I've got 100 opportunities and it's coming up after this.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
truly, I absolutely adore this gemstone, and you know, Tom and I have worked together for, gosh, I don't know how many years now, almost 10 years. Is it really? Gosh. And he knows this is one of my absolute favourite gemstones, because whenever, you know, back in the day, even whenever you used to say, Elle, is there a showcase you want me to put together, I'd start with Imperial Topaz. 99.9% of the time the answer would simply be no chance. And there's a reason for that. Because my first experience of topaz with, as you know, a leader, if you like, in your coloured gemstone world back then, even they had only made 132 pieces of jewellery out of Imperial Topaz, and that was some 6 years, if not more actually, into their business. So it's difficult to get hold of. As the name would suggest, Imperial Topaz is the most sought after, the most coveted, and the rarest. And I think it's one of the most beautiful gemstones, bar none really, that's actually out there. So this comes from Brazil, in a region called Ouro Preto. Now, Ouro Preto was previously known for its gold mining, which that actually then became deplete after the second gold rush back in sort of mid-1900s. But this is the gemstone which then took the lead. And isn't it funny, isn't it ironic, I suppose, that you see this beautiful precious metal, this wonderful gold coming from the ground. When that disappears, this gemstone was revealed. You're about to see the glory of Imperial Topaz, so reminiscent of your Paparacha sapphire, one of the most beautiful, vibrant, rich and sumptuous of gemstones out there. Without question, one of the world's most desirable gemstone. As I've mentioned earlier on, this has a high pleochroism, so straight away, if I was to say, what colour is it? Most of you would say, oh, it's like an orangey, yellowy gold, wouldn't you? But then under different angles, if I was to turn the strand like so, particularly at this area here, I can see sort of your pink hues coming through, completely mesmerising, and they're completely natural colours. Imperial Topaz is a gem that most collectors and connoisseurs and gemologists and geologists, all of the above, will one day want to own, if that makes sense. But it was hugely popular back in Imperial Russia, and many will actually say that that is one of the reasons, or how it got its name, named after sort of Imperial Russia itself, Imperial Topaz. But if you were to speak to any mine owner over in the Brazilian region, they'll tell you that the name is in honour of their emperor, Dom Pedro, who claimed Brazil's independence in Portugal in 1822. So neither of that has been confirmed, really, whether it is after Dom Pedro or over Imperial Russia itself. But the mining itself is found in a very small town itself called Ouro Preto, as I said, which was very rich and abundant with gold mines. They depleted after that gold rush in 1692. Sorry, I beg your pardon. It can be located down a very small dusty track, so you really have to go quite off-road to source the actual mine itself. And even when you do get there, it's quite surprising. The first thing that if you just look at the pictures, and so there's some really ancient pictures. If you've got that gem and crystal book that Michael and I absolutely rave about, there is a picture. There is actually a picture in there of the Ouro Preto mine, and it's literally like a sketch, if you like. Anyway, so down a dusty road, you have to really go completely off-road, and you'd be quite surprised by the scale of the mining of your Imperial Topaz, because, you know, much like sort of your diamond mines, they're vast and they've got sort of millions of pounds worth of machinery in that location. However, it's not like diamonds in that lots comes from out of the ground. In actual fact, I've heard it mentioned many times that more money goes into the ground than actually comes out of the ground for Imperial Topaz. So that's why many of the mine owners aren't businessmen who are looking to sort of gain from this gemstone financially. They own it because they believe it's the ultimate treasure trove. So I think that's absolutely fascinating. Yeah, and there was a really beautiful article I read on that. So this is a gemstone which in a space of about 4 hours, a former colleague of mine actually only saw half a carat actually unearthed from the ground. 4 hours, and you think about the costs of the miners, the machinery, the diesel, all of those things. So that's why it does actually usually command quite a considered high price tag. So imperial topaz, the most desirable of all of your topaz colors, very scarce, very limited, way more so than your blue topaz colors, and it is your deal of the day. I have 100 of these available, jewelry makers. It is breathtakingly beautiful, and it is without doubt in my top 5 of all gemstones. If you love your paparazzi sapphire and you always have wanted to own paparazzi sapphire, but much like imperial topaz you think, gosh, that's way beyond my budget, then maybe today we might be able to sort of revisit that and address that, because it's got distinct similarities to a paparazzi sapphire. You've got those really gorgeous natural colours, beautiful, beautiful natural colours of those golden tones, and then you get the flashes of the pinks. $40 carats, you get 40 carats of natural imperial topaz. And I have 100 opportunities available. As I said earlier on, Moses actually wrote about this gorgeous gemstone as being the stone of fire. Isn't it? And you can see it, can't you? Because it almost gives you those beautiful warming flashes internally.
Yeah, it really is. I love how some of them are sort of, like you say, almost turning rose gold with their tone, aren't they? You can see the golden ones, and you can just see the ones that are just going even warmer again. Beautiful, beautiful strand.
Amazing. So we had 100 of them, jewellery makers, and already they are being allocated. Tracy, Jason, Jacqueline, Bridget, Essex, Gloucestershire, hello to you, Kent, hello to you, another Bristol, hello to you, West Midlands. You will not be disappointed. Look how beautiful this is. Seriously, to say that you own imperial topaz is quite something. And actually, I'm going to pop this strand down for a moment, because when it is actually in a piece of jewellery, and the tennis bracelet I'm wearing as well is also from this one strand, but when you actually see it separated, I think you see that high pleochrome even more so.
Definitely.
The flashes of pinks become even more apparent. I mean, if you were to pop along to somewhere like Rodeo Drive, pop along, or to Hatton Garden, or any of those, Milan, any of those locations which have actually got, you know, a really, really, really sort of high level, high grade of your sort of coloured gemstones, you would be paying a high premium for this gemstone. And it would usually be in your 18 karat gold and probably surrounded by your SI graded diamonds. And it would have, I wouldn't be surprised with 4-figure price tags. I'm not qualified to say that that's what this is valued at for. However, the rarity of imperial topaz in its natural form is quite exciting, and it is that very distinctive sort of golden orange colour with a little element of pink coming through, which is exaggerated even more by that pleochrome. So Tom and Wayne are two senior producers here at Jewellery Maker, and both of them were so excited by the fact that our deal of the day was imperial topaz. Both of them have got extensive gem knowledge. Both of them will have known, oh my goodness, here imperial topaz, we've got 100 opportunities. That is almost impossible to get, and they almost fell out over the deal that we can actually bring you, of who's going to have the show, because of the deal that we're actually bringing it to you. Jewellery makers, can I just for 1 second on this strand, and I'm going to count them in a moment. These are all standalone solitaires. These could very easily have been set into those high-end solitaire rings. They could very easily have been accented with your diamonds, and they could very easily have been at a much higher price tag. But that's not what Jewellery Maker's about. Jewellery Maker is about bringing you that luxury, bringing you that rarity, bringing you that exclusivity at an affordable price $59.95.
Wow.
This is why, jewellery makers, I was absolutely ecstatic to hear that your deal of the day was, well, one of my top 5. It always has been, and as long as you've known me, Tom, have I always said Imperial Topaz? Yeah, I absolutely adore it. If you would like to read a great article about Imperial Topaz, have a little look online. Matt Bennett wrote about his trip to the Ora Preto mine. If you put sort of Matt Bennett, Gemporia, Imperial Topaz, it's a great article about the rarity of this gemstone and about the expense of this gemstone too. And it kind of explains how opportunities like this aren't often available, especially as you know, at a $59.95 price tag. Diane, Patricia, Maria, Frida, Gloucestershire, Jane, Jacqueline, Essex, Bridget, Jacqueline, Gloucestershire. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised by that. Ollie has just said to me in my ear, I've just put Imperial Topaz into a search engine site, and the first piece that pops up was £13,000. I'm £10,000. Yeah, I'm not surprised by this at all. It is very, very, very rare, and it's very expensive. More so than diamonds, more so than, you know, rubies, emeralds, all of the tanzanites. It's way, way, way more expensive than all of those. A single rough nugget of Imperial Topaz, £18. Not bad. This is gem quality. Yeah. It's also, I need to mention that Imperial Topaz can often be quite pale, quite insipid almost.
That colour is vibrant. That colour is so vibrant.
Almost like marmalade.
Yeah, that's what I said, and I love that, like you said, that some of them have got that pinkier hue, and that's what I meant with the sort of rose gold reference. It's like they're just turning into this lovely warm liquid kind of colour. They're absolutely stunning, and I think the cut being plain or smooth is really enhancing that colour as well. It really brings out that glow.
So I'm going to show you a picture of Imperial Topaz. Look at this colour. That's the colour that you are looking for, that gorgeous golden light colour. That's Imperial Topaz. That's what we're looking for. Those absolute, look at that, dazzling, dazzling colours. A little bit paprikacha-esque as well. So, oh, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. That's a carving of Imperial Topaz. You pay, let me just for one second put jewellery though, so then you can actually see the prices that we kind of just seems to fit alongside this gemstone. Yeah, I agree with you, Ollie. The first pair of earrings that I've seen are $3,700. So, I don't know if I'll be very careful not to show the actual website itself. There we go. £3,700.
Wow.
3,700. They're beautiful, don't get me wrong. And that's the first piece of jewellery that I actually got to. I could go, gosh, on and on and on. Shall I go for something really simple? Okay, where's that from? Oh, okay. Oh, no price tag on that one. Hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute. Ooh, just for kicks, let's see how much this one is. Right, here we go. So if you go onto one of the websites, you know, the pre-owned websites, yeah? Handmade and vintage items of jewellery. So you can get a pre-owned piece of Imperial Topaz, $3,976, $2,796. I could go on. I mean, they are all literally, gosh, raw topaz rings, gosh. Again, they're all high, expensive prices, but what our expectations actually are for this beautiful gemstone. Do your research. Please do get it valued and appraised at some point, because this is not just a purchase for today. This is a purchase that you will look back in probably decades, years to come, years and years and years to come, when you've had that piece of jewellery insured again, or you've had that piece of jewellery appraised again, and you look back and think, I'm sure I paid less than £100 for that strand. Can you believe that? We're at $59.95 for one of the world's most desirable and beautiful treasures. It is in my top 5. If you want my personal recommendation, then this will be right up there with my favourites, because it's natural. I mean, those earrings would be more than that price.
Definitely.
And that's using 2 rondelles.
And also, a couple of weeks ago, we had a deal of the day that was Imperial Topaz, but it was big faceted, or big sort of focal, sort of rectangle kind of gemstones, and they would look. If you were lucky enough to get those, these would be perfect alongside them.
Wow, amazing. The fact, and again, I need to highlight the fact that's genuinely the truth. There were 132 different lines, designs of imperial topaz jewellery that are predecessors, if you like, that they ever made. I mean, that's probably changed now, but back then they'd only ever made 132 different designs in this gemstones. They will have made more Paraiba, they would have made more Alexandrite than that. It's probably changed now, as I said. However, the fact that we are bringing you imperial topaz and all of these different cuts in a 40 carat opportunity, that really is quite exciting. When you've got to remember that, you know, jewellers would take one of those rondelles and turn that into a solitaire. To be able to, you know, to consider even making a full-on tennis bracelet like this really is exciting. I love the tennis bracelet. I absolutely adore it in the slider bracelet even more.
Can I say also how much you've made, well, how much has been made out of that one strand? Because when you see the strand, you can't believe that all of that jewellery has been made from it, because it's all gem
3
heavy.
pieces.
Yeah, but they're gem heavy, you know?
I was about to say 3 pieces of jewellery, because I was looking at that going, hang on a minute, there's probably some left over, but I forgot I was actually wearing the bracelet too.
Yeah.
3 pieces of jewellery.
Yeah. I mean, that is
Congratulations, everybody. Don't think too long on that opportunity. Use that 30 days, so get this home. And if you've never heard of Imperial Topaz before, get it home, make your confirmations now, because we only had 100 opportunities and it is now getting quite limited. So do your research while you're waiting for it to arrive on your doorstep. Amazing. Now, coming up at the end of the hour, we have got Michael's Mystery Box. Mystery Box. Mystery Box. It's what, brand new? It's not even here in the studio. Oh, you said it was arriving at 11. Secret location. Wow.
My pocket.
Wow. And also, did I hear that it's going under £10?
If you miss it, you miss out.
Oh. That old chestnut. Yeah. We've also got some really beautiful clear quartz multi-shape faceted. Faceted what? Faceted shapes, okay. They're coming up as well. We've also got this massive bundle of your silver-plated findings and wire. So this is coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. You've still got your microfaceted bundle that Laura's happily busying away with. You can still just about get your Dragon's Eye bundle as well. So for those of you that were with us in the 9 o'clock hour, and wasn't it £7.90 or something crazy like that?
Brand new eyes and a lot more than I've seen in a kit before. Just saying.
6 for £7.90. And also wire.
And your wire.
It was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. And we've still got more beautiful gemstones to bring you as well in launches. So, okay, without further ado, let's bring you a gorgeous clasp. So, oh gosh, now I've got in my head, Imperial Topaz in my head. Rows of pearls with just occasional dots of imperial topaz within, in a magnetic multi-row clasp. So you actually get your 7, can you see that? £1. There's 8 of these available, so you've got the security of just physics, really. Physics. It's physics. Because, you know, if you can imagine, the tension is going to go that way as opposed to that way. Does that make sense? But also the fact that it is actually magnetic too. So if you look at your vintage style jewellery, they often use these what they call box clasps. So there's 8 of them. £1! Right, jewellery makers, jewellery makers, jewellery makers, jewellery makers. Hold up. Hold up. I feel like I need to wake everyone.
Because he got your serious
Wake
face
everybody
on.
up. We're at 11:20. I know everyone's getting tired and hungry. You're thinking, I need my lunch. We're at £1. I'm just to you, I'm just dancing, aren't I? But Michael is singing in the background. Yeah, come on, £1. Come on. Every so often I have to. We go into that sort of mid-morning lull, don't we?
Yeah.
A little bit of a sleepiness, and I have to go. No, come on.
Not having that.
Come on, come on, come on. £1.
I will say these are brilliant for your sort of, like you say, your layered necklaces. My mum used to love these clasps.
Yeah, me too.
We used to struggle so much to actually find them.
Especially
and you'd
a
have to go, yeah, exactly at £1. And you, how many are there? 7. So the 5-stranded ones, or the 3, both of those were at least about £2.50 for one in a shop that we would have to sort of go out of our way to get to. Yeah.
£1. £1. Moving on. Should we do some more cheeky deals like this? So, oh, these are gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. I love these. Gosh, and I can remember there being like necklaces with diamonds in the jewellers that I worked at, which had. Obviously they were diamonds and they were like literally 4 figures, so very, very expensive. Look how beautiful they are. This is made silver plated firstly, but you have your cubic zirconia hearts, and you do get a pack of 3 of them. Where I'm holding is obviously where your jump ring is. 3 packs. They're pretty, aren't they? Just pop one if you like on a nice little bracelet, if you do your bridal commissions, perfect, or at the back of the neckline. They are lovely, aren't they?
They're really sweet.
I like these. Should be £6.95. I mean, this is cubic zirconia. Cubic zirconia is man-made, but it gives everybody the opportunity to own decolourless diamond quality at a fraction of the cost.
But you say that about cubic zirconia, but if you go into any shop on a high street, they all have
cubic zirconia
with silver, and everybody, and it's a higher price, and everybody just it's recognised, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
So
absolutely. You know, and don't shout at me for this, but here's a fun fact. Did you know that cubic zirconia actually does form naturally?
There we go.
Fun fact. However, before you all shout at me, because I know I usually get bombarded whenever I say this. However, we recreate it in laboratories because it only forms in minuscule amounts, too little to be able to make anything with, but it is actually naturally forming. There we go. There we go. So we recreate it within the actual laboratory itself. Okay, I'm grabbing some of those, definitely, if there's any of them left. Moving on to, one of my favourites. I've got a lot of favourites, to be fair. I do like... Number what, sorry? Oh, yeah. I think I've got this strand, actually. Chrysocolla, they're like little planets. Oh. Alongside... What do we think to that? Alongside your Imperial Topaz that we bought you as your deal of the day. Why not? Why not mix those 2 colours together? I think that would be beautiful. Chrysocolla, very similar to your turquoise, is copper bearing, and it's the copper that gives it its gorgeous colour. But yeah, if you zoom in, they are like little worlds, little planets. It's a firm favourite of ours, just because there's nothing quite like it. I think it's quite distinctive. It's got similarities, I guess, similarities, but you still can just about spot the difference between chrysocolla and your and turquoise, etc. 38 centimetre strand. So usually I would expect chrysocolla to be sort of more your 18 centimetre opportunities, but clearly not today. Clearly not. I might have to get some more of this.
I love that strand. I love that gemstone. I just think it's so interesting.
The mystery of my stretchy bracelets continues, you know.
You still
Laura.
haven't found them. Did you check? Did you check wellies?
I've looked
Have you
everywhere.
checked houses and toy cars?
To the point that, do you know what I'm going to do tomorrow? I'm going to start checking suitcases. Just in case she's kind of popped them in a whilst you're unpacking from holidays and things. I can't remember the last time I saw them, but one of which was this strand turned into a simple stretchy bracelet. So I'm really gutted I can't find it. Yeah, but little fingers, it's karma basically. JewelleryMakers, I lost my mum's engagement ring when I was about the same age, and it's literally come back. It's come back to haunt me. My little one's done the same with my jewellery. So we've actually got coming up at the end of the hour some beautiful clear quartz, faceted assortment. Wow! Oh my goodness!
That chrysocolla though, do you know what I would look at adding it with? The deal of the day.
Yeah. Yeah, I just popped it with that.
Yeah, I missed it.
It
I
looks
was focusing
amazing.
on
You're
this.
focusing.
But it goes to show, without seeing that, that's exactly what I would have said.
Oh my goodness! Look at this clear quartz.
That's amazing.
Oh my goodness! Well, do you know what? Look at that one there. That's absolutely incredible. It's like the Cullinan diamond, isn't it? Oh my goodness, goodness, goodness. So these are coming up when? In about 15 minutes time. Wow, talk about, you know when you hear something okay, so we've got multifaceted clear quartz.
Yeah, you don't picture it as being that, do you?
No.
No
it's
way.
Hugely exceeded sort of the expectation of what I thought. Wow, that is incredible. So they are all coming up at the top of the hour, Jewellery Maker. $16.95 for that gorgeous chrysocolla strand. Well done to each and every single one of you.
Oh, hit it! Oh, it's my mystery box. I'm Michael J. Wolf. I'm not Michael J. Fox. I say mystery, you say box. Mystery
box.
Mystery
box.
Hey! Oh! Hey!
Oh!
So,
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
so this is very special because here at Jewellery Maker we like to throw the kitchen sink at you. I might have gave that away a little bit.
Yes.
It's a brand new strand, and straight away we're taking it down to the rock bottom price that we can. So we are going to show you where it should be at the moment. Now, you know what, Tom? Let's just not mess about here. Let's just get the code in, get people. You want to see the box? Of course, yeah, I need to show you the box first, don't I? Here's the box, anyway. Now, what I've seen here, the colours are kind of remind me of midnight versions of every single colour on the planet. Midnight colours.
Oh.
Is that what I think it is?
It's the kitchen sink strand, everybody. Tourmaline. Straight away, look at the one in the centre.
You're offering tourmaline? No, tell me you're not doing what you just said. No, I've just realised we're not taking it. We're not.
And I'll show you a little sneaky peek. Here we go.
You can pre-order your clear quartz, by the way. I've just remembered what we promised this strand at.
Wow.
The gemstone that is believed to have fallen through a rainbow, and that is how it's adopted all of these amazing colours. It's completely natural. There is no treatment for your tourmaline, but the beautiful, beautiful colours that you're looking at in here, some of which are incredibly, incredibly desirable. No, I can't. Yeah, precisely. Ollie. So, see? Ollie's just had that same moment that I did about 5 minutes ago, and I was like that. What? Hang on, we've promised this under 10.
No, that's not right.
I'm going to be completely and utterly truthful. How many have we got? Oh, there's 50 of them available.
Look at the size of the strand as well. It's absolutely huge.
This is your best mystery box.
Yeah. Yeah.
One of the... I'm actually a little bit speechless that this is going under £10. Those of you that's the hot pink, rubellite. The blue, indicolite. You've got chrome tourmaline in here. Every single colour of the rainbow, really, that you can see or you can imagine in a gemstone, pretty much comes in a chrome, comes in a tourmaline rather. It's natural, and if you were ever to say, Elena, can you write down, please, the actual chemical composition of a tourmaline, I would say no. Oh my God. I really, really, really can't do it. I can't do it. A presenter once asked Ollie to put it on a slide. And it took him about 15 minutes. Yeah, because literally there's over 50 different chemical compositions, and they all change with the different colours of your tourmaline. Now, why do we only have 50? Well, firstly, there's lots. Can I just say there's lots of reasons. A, you've put 30 centimetres in this strand, so we could have possibly turned this into 100, possibly. B, it's tourmaline, so, I mean, and the fact that we are already stop it! I can't believe we're under £10.
Okay. Can I just say that I'm really sorry. When I chose this, I had no idea it was going to be $39.95. I know, yeah, but so yesterday, right? Okay, so Tom's trying to find an angle to work this on now to kind of tell the bosses. Yesterday was my 10th hour on Jewellery Maker, and you know what? Technically, it was my 80th hour, the amount of time I shoehorn myself onto the show. But so the reason for that, and the way we're going to try and get round the price is, it was my 10th hour yesterday, so it's not $39.95. We're going to $9.95, and look how many people are there. We've got Pavinda, we've got Denise, Diane, Teresa, Tanya, Linda, Sonia, Jackie, Cindy, and Jean. And don't just buy one, buy two, because you can get them both home, and you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Just do it, just commit, and thank you. That's fine. That's fine.
50 of these were available. I just think this is the most unfathomable, fathomable deal for you. Really, there's no justification to that price tag other than the fact that it's Michael's mystery box, basically. He loves the deal. You can also pre-order your clear quartz at the same time, which is also going nuts. I think they are insanely. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that! Can you imagine? Hang on, hang on. That is unbelievable. Hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on. This one on its own, imagine that as a finished piece of jewellery.
Oh, that is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Can't believe that strand is $9.95. That's insane.
Alongside all of these beautiful.
Ooh, that's nice.
Look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous clarity that you're getting here. Oh my goodness, that really is the best mystery box that we've had so far.
Yep.
I've got no idea what the price is, because this is a last edition, by the way, the clear quartz. I've got no idea what the price of this is. What price would I expect? Gosh. The fact that is a huge quartz just there, don't you think? What do you reckon, 60? It's under £20.
Really? That's insane.
For all of these? But there are only 70 of them. So, Tourmaline sold out. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Oh my goodness, that was incredible. So yeah, I've got loads of amazing wire bundles now, jewellery makers. We've still got that lovely findings bundle to bring you as well alongside the wire. I've got different colours of wire. I've still got more star buys to bring you with your micro-faceted collections. So, here we go. I've not seen Snowflake Obsidian in its non-polished form, have you?
I like that. I love sort of matte and frosted gemstones.
do
I just
too.
think
They're
there's
like
something
velvet, aren't
yeah,
they?
there's just something really lovely about them.
Yeah, they're soft, they're really smooth. Great for gents' jewellery as
Yeah,
well,
definitely.
I think. Because they're less sort of shiny and sort of less shiny and sparkly, you know. Pop this onto a macrame bracelet or a simple stretchy. If I was to give this to my chap, he would wear it, definitely. Right up his street, this kind of look. But yeah, instead of having that high shine, texturing your gemstones, especially when they've got such beautiful interest as your Snowflake Obsidian. You're getting 80 carats, so is this a little cheeky addition to this morning's show? Little cheeky addition. Again, we have squeezed it under £10 for you, jewellery makers. This would be beautiful alongside all of your wire that you've actually had or will be having throughout the course of the morning. Alongside as well your lovely agate bundle that you saw, £7.95. You can't go wrong with your monochromes.
No.
Monochromes are always a staple to everybody's stash because at the end of the day, you know, if you could completely transform it, you know, if you were to pop this with a yellow gemstone, it's going to look completely different. This might sound really obvious, but, you know, if I was to put it with something like a bright ruby red or something like that, do you see where I'm coming from? It's a great sort of, I don't want to say a backdrop gemstone, but it can be sort of that foundation start.
Yeah, definitely. It's a lovely base kind of colour. Oh.
Hang on. Hello.
That's kind of gothic, isn't it?
Yeah, that is very cool. Okay, hang on. I'm going to get a different cut. They are beautiful, aren't they? Hang on. I'm going to get that big bruiser again. Look at that one. Well, do you remember, and I'm literally testing Tom, do you remember us launching a type of cut, and I'll bring it in one day if you wish, because I was only looking at it yesterday. No, it wasn't an ashika. It was in clear quartz, and it was a big stone, probably about this size, in a ring, and I bought it myself, and it kind of like, it was a big statement kind of cocktail ring like this. Do you remember it way back when they absolutely flew out the door? So imagine that in a big cocktail ring. I mean, that is beautiful. The way, clear quartz, I mean, how often do we say it has to have, you're looking for liquid-like clarity.
That's amazing.
It's magnifying, the clarity is that good, it's magnifying my diamond underneath. That is how incredible it is. Coming up, coming up, coming up, coming up. I'm excited about those. Excited about those, but not yet. Okay, moving on. I'm moving on to... Oh, do I get to choose? I am going to go with number 2. Some beautiful sky blue topaz you've got here, jewellery makers. Look at that. So on the back of your imperial topaz, I did actually say to Tom, any chance we could do, is there any topaz that we can actually offer you? It is quite difficult to purchase, I know that. And you know that it's the treatment that makes your topaz even more expensive. Imperial topaz is different, it's natural, but the blues usually, more often than not, are irradiated to get those colours, perfectly safe, very, very, very desirable, and apparently the second most popular blue gemstone on this entire planet. 80 carats you're actually getting here of your 6mm rounds, no graduation, so if you literally wanted to pop these in between, well, you can knot these, couldn't you? But if you didn't want to create that graduation and you wanted to alternate your gemstones, then perfect. I mean, look at that.
Absolutely beautiful. I mean, that is just like little drops of water, aren't they? They're stunning. That is a beautiful combination. What a stunning combination.
Sky blue and imperial topaz.
Same tone as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
A naturally brilliant forming gemstone, because we were just commenting on that on your clear quartz. Topaz often is found with clarity. It's one of the most eye-clean gemstones out there, so that another reason why it is favoured. It's fantastically durable. It's 7.5 on the Mohs scale, so you could wear this with confidence by day and also by night. 80 carats you're actually getting here, jewellery makers, and they are your 6mm rounds. You know, go for something quite simple like this.
Oh, that's beautiful. I would make little earrings. Ooh, those little earrings that were made. Imagine one of those as a drop at the bottom.
Oh, yes. Using one of those pill connectors.
Yeah, because you were saying about adding a drop,
in between. So Deb Briggs, if you're watching right now, when you messaged in about the smoky quartz showcase, or you suggested you wanted more. Okay, so it's on. Tom is going to. Is it with me? Yeah, I was going to say. Tom is going to present a smoky quartz showcase, jewellery makers, and I'm going to produce it. I can't wait.
Oh, I love smoky quartz.
I love smoky quartz.
We just don't see it enough.
I love smoky quartz, but Tom just waxes on about it all the time.
He does a little bit, yeah. Yeah, just a little bit.
I'm like, you know what, okay. Okay. So he's going to present your hour of smoky quartz, jewellery makers. $99.95 for your sky blue topaz. So yeah, this would take, this takes usually up to a year and above in actual fact to irradiate this gemstone to get that beautiful colour. It's not coating, it is, once it's irradiated, that colour will absolutely be preserved. Matching that price of imperial topaz, so imagine that, $59.95 for 80 carats of sky blue.
That clarity.
It's stunning, isn't it? Anybody that is an aquamarine fan, you'll love your sky blue topaz, because they have got quite sort of similar appearances. Yeah, go for something quite simple like this would be really beautiful. Again, wouldn't hesitate wearing either of these gemstones on the wrist because they are right up there on the Mohs scale. You can pre-order your clear quartz, jewellery makers. They are happening at the top of the hour.
Can you imagine that with those quartz that you've got there? If you rosary linked these and then had one of those. Well, that's really pretty.
Should we do it? You're all messaging in for the clear quartz. I love this. Oh my! I've never seen clear quartz of these sizes
I
before.
haven't. That's amazing, and the shapes. I love the different shapes.
Oh my goodness! Can you find a single imperfection? Because I literally cannot find a single flaw or imperfection.
So I'm just looking. Can I just have a look at one of these? Right, I'm just looking because probably around about this sort of size. I went in, there's a place in Bristol that is sort of like a little inside market kind of place.
Yeah.
You know, with fixed stalls and stuff. And they have a lovely couple of gemstone stalls, you know, like fossils and things like that. And I've got something very similar to this shape and cut in amethyst. The clarity is not brilliant, but I love the shape of it. And I paid probably about £30 for it.
I bet.
And I love it, and I because it's just unusual and you don't see it. And I bought it because of the fact that I don't see this shape of gemstone very often at all.
No.
So to have that in that clarity and this amount.
Look at how beautiful that is.
That's stunning. Prong set into a ring, that's going to be beautiful. Or gallery set into a pendant.
Oh, can I just say, what we're taking this bundle to, this assortment to, I would pay for just one of these stones. And literally, I mean, imagine that. That is a solitaire prong set ring. We need, I know Marie's been dashing in and out. Marie, we need more of these.
Yeah, we do.
They are unbelievable, especially at the price that you're about to see. So how many have we purchased? How many in the bundle? 2, 4, 6. I've got 8. It's by carat weight, so you might get more, you might get less, but there's 8.
But look at the size of them.
Whoa, look at that.
Do you see where I'm coming from? That on its own looks like the Cullinan diamond, doesn't it? It's like the Cullinan diamond, that wonderful, dazzling, bright white. The beautiful, beautiful faceting. This on its own, for the price that we are taking this to. On its own. I mean, these, and I'm not even picking up the big ones. That's working out, based on 8 being what you're getting, there's in the quantity, that's £2. Oh gosh, don't drop it, Al. Oh, it's hard. Because it's a big gemstone, so I'm doing my very best. Here we go. I'm going to have to hold it. This one I can't hold with the tweezers.
That's amazing.
I want to keep the soft focus for a bit. Look.
Oh my goodness. Isn't that incredible? And that's a prime example of specimen quality quartz. You know, every time I say, jewellery makers, that quartz as a mineral is not rare. It's the second most abundant mineral on this planet. However, quartz as a gemstone is incredibly rare. You're looking for liquid-like clarity, but this is beyond that. Oh my goodness. And yeah, I deliberately keep putting it in front of the gold, if you like, so you can imagine it in a sort of prong set ring. They are going to sell out though, so do make sure you check out those baskets. Victoria, Christina in Malaga, hello to you, Lanarkshire, Sussex, you're there as well. Start from the bottom, Ellen, work your way up. Dublin, Chrissy, Philippa, Conwy, Celeste, Louisa, Cumbria, hello to you, Rosemary, Jan, Jackie, Stephanie, Diane, Sandra, Worcestershire, Tanya, Amanda, Stephen, Margaret, Maggie, Mandy, Shawlene, Lanarkshire, you're there, Jenny's there. You've got to check out, we had what, how many was there? 52. Hello Mandy, hello lovely ladies and fab crew. How to get this, had to get this stunning bundle. If we could have it in smoky quartz, that would be perfect.
Yes, that would be stunning. But that's what I meant about the, like I said, I got that
Baby,
one.
we'll ask.
In amethyst, and that was, I bought it because I have never seen it before.
No.
And like I said, this was in a little market, and that was for one, and I paid, like I said, I think it was about £32. And I love it. I've got it in a little pouch because I bought a couple of other loose gemstones at the same time. This was a few years ago as well. And I still look at it now and I still think, oh, I need to do something special with it because it's beautiful. So to have this amount for that price is absolutely incredible. And literally, if I was the other side, I would be getting this.
Can I just say, this is the smallest one that I'm holding right now.
Yeah, they're incredible.
It's the smallest stone, and I think it's actually one of my favourites. This in a prong set ring. I mean, I've got at home, and I need to get some pieces resized. Just because, you know, does anyone else sort of swap what hands and fingers they wear their jewellery on? Anyway,
Yeah.
but there's one, and I thought initially when I first bought it, I actually thought it was a topaz, but I don't. I think it's a quartz now, but I'll get that tested. I'm not really bothered either way. It's beautiful quality, and that's actually cut into sort of an emerald cut a bit, like this, and it's so beautiful, and it's so sort of cocktail ring, if you like. With every single one that you have here, and I'm going to show you each shape. So starting with, I think this is the smallest. I say smallest, it's definitely not small. Look at that. A beautiful octagon cut. Then you have, I'm going to go up in size, this amazing, it's not quite a trapezoid, but it's got
I love anything that's a little bit quirky. I love. That's really cool.
Asymmetric. An amazing parcel, yeah, I'd agree. Right, I'm trying to gauge which one's the next largest in size. So I'm going up in size. So again, we've gone back to that octagon cut. Look at that, flawless. Completely flawless clarity. The only thing you could see there was where my fingerprint was. Okay, here you go. Love. Beautiful. I'm going to go with this one now. This is going to look... Ooh. Oh. Should I just use... I'm going to have to use my fingers now because they are getting quite big. So there's this one, and there's different depths. Look at that. This one's quite shallowly cut. So can you see? Amazing. Then you have this one here, which is a bit deeper, a little bit fuller in the pavilion. You see that? So great depth within the actual gemstone itself. Again, I'm moving up. Look at this one. Beautiful curves. I love this star by. I think we need to do these
Oh yeah.
in
Definitely.
everything. Especially if they're under £20, that is an incredible deal. And then the piece de resistance is this big statement stone. That is like the Cullinan diamond, isn't it?
That's absolutely amazing.
Beautiful. Oh my goodness! And I tell you what, if it was a diamond, you would be talking about millions, yeah, millions upon millions of pounds. Isabel, Penelope, Edwina, Joan, Frida, Lanarkshire, Linda, Cornwall. I've got 5 left in stock, and how many in baskets? 15 are in baskets. 15 of them. Do not leave them there, jewellery makers. Do not leave them there. You need to check them out. So Mary, Fiona, Berkshire, Gaynor, County Antrim, Anna, Brenda, Beverley. There were how many left now? 2. 2.
You can do it!
And I tell you what, if there's any of them left, I'll be adding it to my order, which is open with that theme.
So would I.
And it will be added to with your deal of the day. So if there's any of them left, I will take one, definitely. And I only need one. I've got 8. You might get more, you might get less. We guarantee the carat weight. But one thing as well, you will definitely get this level of quality. They are insane, aren't they?
That deserves.
Beautiful.
It does.
Woo! So even though I knew it was coming, it still made me jump.
Amazing.
Hooray.
Truly amazing. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, moving on. We've still got to come your massive findings bundle. We've got your micro-faceted bundle to come as well. So 3 beautiful strands. I've got wire, we've got findings, we've got demos, all sorts, because it's your challenge.
It is, yes.
Challenge Laura.
Yes.
And I tell you what, you've literally, you've risen.
Have I?
You've risen to the challenge.
Thank you.
Okay, moving on. What number? Ooh, goes with our pink hair, Laura.
Love that. I love kunzite.
Oh, that's so pretty.
That's beautiful.
That's pretty and perfect, isn't it? There's nothing at all that I would literally do to change this strand. It's gorgeous quality. You've got those really lovely delicate pinks in your 6mm round size, completely natural, and it's from the Brazilian location. Kunzite is high in its phosphorus content, so this is a gemstone that quite literally will glow under all lighting conditions. So if you were to take this on some like a moonlight walk, then you will see this gemstone almost glow within its actual appearance. 18 centimetre strand. 18 centimetre strand with stunning, with just a stunning hue behind it, and perfect alongside your imperial topaz that we have as well. 2 very, very high-end gemstones that I have just here. Ooh. Do you know what I think we should do one day? Do you know what I think we should do? A whole day, and you should get, I know I'm putting this one out there now. So we know that Tom's favourite gemstone is smoky quartz. So Tom presents his smoky quartz showcase. Then what's your favourite gemstone, Michael?
Oh, there's loads of them.
You gotta pick one. Pick one.
Oh, come back to me in a second.
Okay, so my favourite gemstone is Zavarite, so I'll do a Zavarite showcase. Ollie, what's your favourite gemstone?
Oh.
Which one? Opal. So Ollie presents the opal hour. I think we should do that. I think that would be really, really cool. An hour each,
You should do that. That would be awesome.
Yeah, so literally your shift roles literally work our way round.
Rotate.
Shall we do it, Jewellery Makers? What do we think?
You should. That would be amazing.
Charite is your favourite.
It's one of them, yeah. It's real nice. And it's got lots of variations in them.
You like the purple colours, wow. What do you reckon? Text in. Text in. What do you mean I'm banned? You can't nick my job if I can't have yours.
Fair. It's fair.
Yeah. Anyway, back to the kunzite. But the reason why I say that is I do love kunzite. It is a really beautiful feminine gemstone. It's pretty. That's the there's a difference between beautiful and pretty, isn't there? Isn't there? Do you see where I'm coming from? Wow. Are we at $16.95? I was expecting this to be around $49.95, maybe even a little bit more. Okay, already collectors getting involved. The delicacy, the femininity of your kunzite, and whilst it is a relative newcomer to the gemstone world, it was only sort of in the early 1900s it was discovered. There is a great deal of history and myths and legends that sort of written about your kunzite, but it was a gemstone that JFK chose to give to his beautiful wife Jackie Kennedy to celebrate their anniversary. And you know, when I actually think about Jackie Kennedy, I do feel I think about these lovely colours. I think about sort of the femininity of the gemstone, because she is a style icon, isn't she? She looks absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
So this is almost like a Chanel pink, isn't it?
It really is. It's such a unique shade, isn't it? And again, I think it is. You can recognise that straight away. That's kunzite. You can tell. There's no question about it. And I have to say that colour is really, really present, because sometimes you get it and it's a little bit lighter in tone, maybe a little bit milkier. Yeah. But that is really
a little bit grey sometimes.
Yeah, but that is really like amazing.
Yeah, really beautiful quality. I love kunzite. Well done to you. Stay where you're on those phone lines. Stella, Cheryl, London, Durham, Poppy. Check out new customers. Welcome. Wow. Absolutely amazing. What an hour. I love that. Very gemmy. But still to come, we've got inspiration. You say that fast. So we've got all of your micro-faceted bundle to bring you. We've got beautiful filings to bring you. We've got amazing wire to bring you. And we're live, so feel free to text us. Come and say hi. We'll be back after this.
JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Okie dokie, jewellery makers. Lovely to have your company this morning. My name's Elena, and busily working away, we've got our lovely Laura binding. Hey. Hey. Oh. Hey. And it's a challenge show. So yeah, literally, what that basically involves, for those of you that don't know, is we yeah. Oh, apparently that means that's cue for the fact that you could be a bit of a diva.
But look, Tom, if you don't want me to tell you what I want, then don't ask.
It's fair. It's a fair comment, to be fair. So literally, just that I want this, and this, and my water, I need it to be Evian.
I want the room to be at a certain temperature.
Absolutely.
This is unworkable.
She is literally our Mariah Carey. You're the Mariah Carey of... Not really. It's not true. It's really not true. It's not true. It's not true. Anyway, just before we go any further, so this weekend is going to be huge. It's Christmas in July, and we have got a really exciting jam-packed shows, I should say. But coming up on the mid-show on Saturday, I think this is the first time ever that we've done this. We've got a designer-exclusive show. So, we have our two pearly queens, who is your Fleur, guest designer Fleur, and guest designer Jan, who are going to be literally here in the studio on their own, talking to you about the Knotty Do-It-All tool plus more. There's going to be more goodies as well. Loads and loads of pills, but literally you have those two gorgeous ladies here in the studio. So it's a designer exclusive opportunity. So I think you're going to love it. I really do. I think they're going to bring you some absolutely cracking deals. We've never done it before, but we thought we'd give it a try this weekend. So make sure you are about, so that's Saturday afternoon, okay? But even from the morning though, it's all about Christmas in July. Yeah, so there's going to be silly jumpers and everything. Okay, so on Amber weekend, on that Saturday, do you remember that Tom did that crazy bundle of findings with your sterling silver? Yeah, do you remember? There was like 99 findings for a silly price. £52 reduction or something crazy like that. Now, we've done a similar bundle. These are silver plated. You're getting 150 findings, plus your silver plated wire. So this is what you've been happily working with.
Yes.
And you get 4 spools, or reels rather, of your wire, and I'll go through the different gauges. So starting with your 0.8, so I always start with the highest gauge. So you've got your 0.8 silver plated wire, you get your 0.6 silver plated wire, there you go, you get your 0.4 silver plated wire, and you also get your 0.25. So your 0.25 is 100 metres, so right there's 130 metres of your silver plated wire. But we don't just want to give you that, jewellery makers, because you've also got all of your lovely findings. So just here you have your head pins, you have your, your featherweight head pins. So there we go, the 2 different gauges of your head pins, featherweights in particularly, I think have really revolutionised our jewellery making. Then you get your large bolt ring clasp, and these are, if I pick one up, some of the largest bolt ring clasps that we can actually offer you. Look at that. So you get 5 of those. You get your jump rings, you get your crimps, you get your crimp covers, you get your pairs of shepherd hooks, and you also get this lovely silver plated chain. So all of this, it's a metre of your chain. I think that's 3 pairs of your shepherd hooks, is that right?
Yes.
Yes. 5 of your large bolt rings, 20 of your jump rings, 20 of your crimps, 20 of your crimp covers, 20 of your ball head pins, 20 of your featherweight head pins, plus all of those gauges of wire, and don't forget the chain that I've just mentioned. So, potential. Laura, potential. Yes. How much jewellery can I get out of this one purchase?
You can get so much out of that one purchase. I mean, for me, the key to this is chains, because I have to make a lot of wirework pendants, so I'll always need chain. That's the one I'm always looking for. As was mentioned earlier, actually, in one of the Wall of Fames, wasn't it? Looking for chain. Head pins, great. Just for that end design. So, like, for me, even when I'm doing a wirework design, if I'm rosary linking, maybe making drops, so triple rosary link.
Yeah.
That last one I want on a head pin.
Yeah.
So I would make the two in between on wire, and I would always have the last one on a head pin because it's a finish. So that little detail gives you that end to the design. You know, they're just earring findings. Yes, you can make your own, but it's so handy to have them there. Crimps, crimp covers. That's for making your beaded necklaces, you know, restranding a piece. I'm going to quickly make a bracelet out of this using those findings.
And we must, sorry to interrupt, we must remember that this is actually precious metal plated.
Yes.
As well.
Yeah.
So we're not talking about, you know, base metals, we're talking about precious metal plated. So you're getting 150 findings and also 130 metres of your wire. And we're starting at £32.25. Sorry, the reason why you saw me hesitate or heard me hesitate then is A, I was checking the quantity, I've got 84, but B, I've just seen what Tom's intentions are for this price tag. Okay, so yeah, it literally kind of stopped me then going, okay. So 150 findings and 130 metres of your silver plated wire.
With the wire, with
wire.
my 0.25 as well.
Yeah. There are 84 of these available within the vault.
That is amazing. That, and I mean, if you know
Who
somebody,
would pay that for them?
for the
Surely
wires,
them.
for the wires. And the thing is, if you knew somebody, there's so much on there.
I know. Literally, I'm throwing it.
If you knew somebody who was looking at starting making jewellery, or even if you know somebody who makes jewellery, wants to dabble into maybe wire work, this is such an ideal bundle. This is the kind of bundle that I would want, because as I said, you've got your findings, and even though
this is down to you, really, isn't it?
A little bit. But
you know, I admit you never actually sort of you didn't put the price together. That's all Tom.
Yeah, no, the price has nothing to do with me. I just said that, you know, if I'm looking at, for me, what would if I could sit down and work with wire and gemstones, this is what I would need. This is my little essential. If I had this, a strand of gemstones, I'd be done.
But these wires on their own, like back in the day, sorry, I'm going back in time again. I'm sure you would have paid that price for these three on their own, wouldn't you?
So when we originally, I can still remember now, because has this got,
In this bundle, they're working out at 21p each.
So I've been into certain places,
21p.
You know, that you can go and buy wire on a reel, probably about 3 metres of your 0.8, and that to buy in a shop, it's around about £6 for just three to 5 metres, I think it is, of your 0.8. That's just, that's insane. That price is insane.
Hold up, Tom's trying to do some maths in my ear now. What are you talking about? Oh, right, the fact that I can't hear you stepped away from your microphone now. He walks towards me, but then I can't hear me. I'm like, come on, in you come, because I don't know what you're on about now. You're talking, he's going, and then walks away from you. No, come round here. No, come round here.
992.
Yes.
Divided into 154 is.
What's 154? Oh, so that's one component.
Yeah, that's a component of the kit. So how many pieces of wire have you got there? You've got 4.
Yes.
154. So that's 6p a component.
Okay.
6 times 3 is 18p.
So that would cost 18p.
Yeah.
It wouldn't cost that, but that's what you're working out right now.
It wouldn't cost it, but in the component.
No, well that was what I was saying, Tom. Is that this?
See how much trouble you caused, Laura, because of this bundle? Literally.
Well, like I said,
we'd have paid more than that for those 3 reels on their own.
Yeah.
Long before you came here, Tom.
Yeah.
We would, definitely. I mean, that's...
Oh, it's my son.
To the side, look at the baskets.
I mean, Ollie, I think you need to come out here too. Tom, like, can you get your head around this? So how many? Okay, so can we now work it out then? Oh, mathematical one. No. He's proven himself out to be.
No, every 10 years, yours.
6p.
Don't worry, I'll chase him around the studio later. Don't worry about that.
components.
He's running already, that's why he's walking away from me. What's the question?
It doesn't really matter.
Okay,
I was
right.
going to ask about what's it price per meter, but I think we're just confusing matters.
Yeah,
too
I
people.
think.
Want to carry on?
No. Bye then.
Okay.
Yeah. We're massively over allocated, everybody. 30 are in baskets. I mean, that 10 of you on the phone lines. There's only
my
15 of
goodness.
them left.
I'm not surprised. What an amazing bundle. That is.
I'm clapping, sorry, just in case you...
Force is strong.
The boss is strong in this one.
See, I'd say that's good teamwork.
I'm just imagining Tom now dressed up as Yoda.
Oh, I wish, Tom.
Force
I
is
wish that's
strong
where
with
I
you,
was.
Tom.
I was sat in my
6p
studio at my
per
desk.
component, that's very good.
Working.
Right. So we've got Yoda in there, we've got Mariah out here.
Amazing. Amazing team. It's the best.
You're going to Mariah.
To be fair, if anyone's going to be a diva, you're allowed.
Oh, thank
You're
you.
allowed, you're allowed.
Well, if it gets results like this, I think it's worth
Well,
it.
it's looking like it's sold out, everyone, so well done to you all. Almost sold out. All around the world. Hello, Katerina in Australia. I've got 13 of these left. Hello to you, Essex. Hello to you, Angela, Sam, Samina, Deb. New customers, Mary, Nikki, Donna. 8 of these are left. 8 of these left. Val, Vera, Manchester, Bernie, Stephanie, Elizabeth, Juliet. Hello to you, Alex. I can't say that. Alexandrina, what a pretty name. Ray, Maggie, Denise, Lorraine, Sharon, Janice, Leslie, Catherine, Victoria, Eileen, Mary. I can't keep up with you all, but okay. So clearly we have established that our lovely and Laura should collaborate more often. As in, look at the deals that you come up with. Yeah. It would be a lovely collaboration. Yeah? Come up with deals like this. And we also have your microfaceted strands coming up too. Okay. So we're gonna do a little
I'll swap
swap.
you that one for this one. Badoom!
So, Laura,
Yes.
explain yourself. Why
Well, in my defence, right?
Why 0.25?
Do you have defence?
You don't need to defend yourself. Why did you want the 0.25?
I love 0.25 and we haven't seen it for so long. It's one of my favourite gauges for creating my intricate layered weaving that we just don't see it.
Each of these, though, are the 100 metres.
Yeah.
So that's 400 metres there.
Yeah.
I don't know if you realise that.
Well, I didn't ask for that. I just asked for 0.25. I simply said, have you got any 0.25? Because I didn't ask because I haven't seen it for so long. And I thought, well, we won't have it. And when I said it, I
Not
was
going to have it again now,
Yeah.
are we? Because we're going to sell out of it.
But I mean, this is my favourite. This, like I said, I use this so much for creating sort of the intricate weaving. I'll see if I can find a piece.
So your champagne gold coloured, your rose gold coloured, then you have your silver plated, and then you also have your copper. So you've got 4 of our most popular colours. So it's about intricate weaving, isn't it?
Yes.
But you can also bind with this, you can twist it, you can make it up to thicker gauges of wires if you wanted to.
So I'm going to go back to the dragon eyes now. So this has been done using 0.8, probably 1 mil, and 0.25. So can you see all these really fine details here? This is all done with 0.25.
Okay.
So it enables you to get you get that detail, but you can manipulate your wires because it's a 0.25 gauge wire. It's not going to make the wires too sort of heavy enough to not be able to get that fluidity.
Get more detail.
Yeah, and again on this one you can see again it's that finer detail. Now I don't use it for sort of lots of open weaving. I will use it for your closed, your finer detail.
So this, for example, is your 0.4 just here.
Yes, and so
This
your
one here.
0.4 that would be 0.4 because if you were to use your 0.25 for that, it's going to be
0.25.
Yeah, and the weaving itself is 0.25.
So this one's here.
Also, for me, it gives a difference in the effect that you're looking for. So if you want 0.25 almost looks like you've imprinted onto the metal when you do your weaving.
Yeah, I think it is beautiful.
Whereas a
I'd agree with you
0.4
there.
is a bit chunkier, a bit more textural.
So you're 400 metres, and there's a reason why we tend to bring you these on the 100 metre spools, because you'll use more, obviously, because it's a finer gauge, so it takes longer to fill up. But once you do, if you persevere, it's like your seed beading. The detail that you get is amazing. What on earth? We're at a single figure price tag. But then Thomas just said, it's not your price, Elle. And in order to go lower, apparently, we have to go to the golf course.
I don't actually think I want to see this. I'm not going to look. Mentally, like
I can't. Is that what they do on the golf course? Is that what they do? I'm just picturing Tiger Woods, literally doing his.
What's the other dance, the chicken dance, where you do this? That was kind of imagining that to come out next.
Oh dear me!
Wow,
I love it.
That
I love it. I
should
love
come
it.
with a
All of a sudden, I might actually start watching golf now, if that's what they do.
That's what
Every
happens.
time they hit their golf balls. I don't know. Once they whack them, literally they do a little celebratory dance. Can you imagine? So what are we at? $7.95. Sorry, I was completely distracted by the randomness of that introduction. Completely distracted. 400 metres.
Wow.
Sometimes I am amazed. You know, I'm amazed that we have got such a large audience. TV gold, that is.
Wow.
Wow, exactly. We had 150 of these at your request, Laura. 400 metres of your 0.25. All joking aside, I do totally get where you're coming from. You get a really, sorry, I'm just going to take.
Go for it.
I'll take this one.
For that one.
You get a really beautiful fine detail. If I shimmy that over. With your 0.25, which I think when you're working with your dragon's eyes in particular, it just works, doesn't it? Again, if you love your dragon's eyes, there's more of these coming up on the mid-show as well. There's a little bit of a starter kit coming up on the mid-show too. Oh, is it everyone's caught the bug? Yeah? Yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing. So get your wire bundles to go alongside. And more findings coming up on the mid-show too. Oh my goodness, like buses, isn't it? $7.95 only. If you love creating the detail, they are going to be. Oh yeah, of course you're doing a double. That makes sense. Yeah. It makes sense. Yeah. I see what you mean now. Yeah. So this is at your request, then, isn't it? The dragon's eyes, etc.
I'll take credit.
I saw the emails. I saw the emails bouncing back and forth. You are JM's version of Daenerys, aren't you?
Wow, I just think it's really cool, isn't it?
You don't know who Daenerys is?
Oh wow.
Where's he been? So you're still on season 1, right? Okay. You don't know who Daenerys is
no,
then.
she's in it. She's in it.
Yeah,
from
but
the
he's probably
beginning.
doesn't know how powerful she becomes. Okay, so well done. We had 150 of those. Make sure you check out. So we had the silver plated to go with your dragon's eye, but if you want other colours, then guess what? Look at this for a bundle. Keep these, by the way, even though I'm taking them off, keep hold of them because you can make cups out of them. They've got look great as bangles if you actually wrap them and seed bead over them. So what have we got here? Making a nice mess, aren't I? Okay, so let's go through the different gauges. So champagne gold coloured 0.8, 10 metres of. Then you have 10 metres of your 0.4. Then you have your copper 0.4 and also your copper 0.8. Gold 1.25 and also 10 metres of your 0.4. The reason why I display them like this is so that you can see the structural, the weave. Basically,
basically.
So you had all your silver plated, you've had your 0.25 bundles. This is the final wire bundle of the day, is that right? So 56 metres. How many do we have of these available? There are 100 of these available within the vault. Does that get us a lot of dragon's eye jewellery, or well, any wire work jewellery for that matter?
Well, yeah, because you're able to mix the colours up, which is really nice. So, for example, the 1.25 is great for the cuff base itself.
Okay.
So, you know, I've used it to create the cuff, and then obviously this is the this is one out of the DVD actually, and we do talk through how you would do this, and so the DVD is coming up a bit later on. But the 1.25 is what we've actually used to create this cuff effect just here, and then attaching the component. And it's just to give that additional detail, that strength. Some of the pieces I've actually just taken a piece of, I've made the component, and then taken a piece of the heavier gauge and just incorporated it in, so it gives that extra metal kind of look, just that, again, that different look, different textures.
Contrast and textures. Yeah. Wow, it should be £20.65. That seems incredibly affordable for the 0.4. So 30 metres of your 0.4, 20 metres of your 0.8 and 10 metres of your your 1.25. So £12.95 only, straight away, people there. Ideal opportunity for you to stock up your stash on your wire work, and don't forget you still only pay the one postage and packaging, irrespective of how many sort of items that you actually add in wire work. It does soon build up, doesn't it? People were multi-buying on the 400 metres, you know?
Don't see it anymore, that's why.
There we go. Well, now everyone's beaming from ear to ear.
Okay, you know what? I'm loving today. Absolutely loving today. Tom, you know what? This is going to £12.95p. Let's take it down £2 more, please. You can do it.
Hang on a minute.
Are we allowed? Oh, sorry.
Hang on a minute. Right.
So it's going to.
We're adding producer to your.
Oh, I look stupid dancing tonight like that without any music. Can you have a...
Oh, because we don't normally, do we?
No, because I started doing that without any music. And then it looks like a man just doing this on the way out.
Would you like to try that again?
Go on then. Okay, fair enough. £10.95p! Come on!
Well, that's not a pound, is it? That was £2 off. What is going on today? What is going on? How many did we have, sorry, did you say? There was 100. Hi, Suzanne, you lot are completely bonkers. Can I just say, Suzanne, don't tarnish me in that.
Don't get us involved.
I had no part in that golfing thing.
Was different.
Apparently it was my idea. That is so not me. I know why you do it. Oh, is it? No, you haven't. Okay, apparently there is a meaning to the golfing, but I don't know what. I don't know what. You'll have to. £10.95 only. I just think it's pretty funny that you all rap on golf courses. I think you'd be escorted off if you went to see the Ryder Cup or something like that, wouldn't you? Off you go. Other cups are available, of course. £10.95. Hello to you all. Margaret, Devon, sorry. Michael, Debbie, Caroline, Colin. Hello to you. London, Jean, Wilma, Timeware, Jackie, Juliet. I know, we're not your average shopping channel. Let's just put it that way. Okie dokie. Is it time for our micro-faceted? Oh, these are beautiful. So you're getting the 3 strands. And again, this was at Laura's request. Laura Mariah Binding. Can that stick? And we can film a VT and everything with you like in fur stomping around the place. Faux fur, of course.
Oh, no. Oh, that would be super cool. I could be a diva.
Yeah? Yeah.
Work under these conditions.
Here we go. Beautiful micro-faceted gemstones, which include some of our firm favourites, jewellery makers. You have your thulite, which is this gorgeous kind of like dusky rose pink. You have rose quartz and also your tiger's eye. So 10 carats in your thulite, 8 carats in your rose quartz and tiger's eye, and these are all 2 millimetres in their size. So you have made some beautiful jewellery. Would you care to pass them over, actually?
I will.
Have you made all of these?
So I've made these, and then so they're like a simple version. These are the more elaborate version. Then there's the little ring, and then there's just a little bracelet, just to show you don't have to do anything to copy.
I do love that bracelet. I'm all about these tiny, lovely stacker style bracelets. Oh, beautiful. They are beautiful, and that's using also the, you know, the findings bundle that we just had. That's actually sold out, jewellery makers, because the wire you've used to channel set with the thulite there, they're amazing, aren't they? So at 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon, producer Tom and Laura, you masterminded this amazing bundle.
Yes, we did.
Why in particular these gemstones?
So the reason I want to use these is because, one, I've noticed that we've got quite a lot on lately in different gemstones, and they are lovely, but it's all very well for me to sit here when you say, what would you do with these? And I say, oh, they'd look lovely, so, you know, in such a way. But when you can't see what I'm thinking of, I think it's a bit harder sometimes to actually see what I mean.
To visualise, yeah.
So you're like, oh, I kind of get what you're saying, but I'm not sure. So I wanted to show, one, that, you know, they are very easy to work with. Even though they're, you know, they're smaller, but they've got that impact. And so I just wanted to show a couple of ideas. So I actually wanted to be able to do this. And that's why.
And that is why. Well, I tell you what, alongside your dragon's eyes, they're going to be beautiful. You've got a mixture of your colours, but also that work together too.
Yeah.
The pink, the rose colour of your thulite, and the more earthy tones of your tiger's eye should be. That's amazing. I mean, again, I know I mentioned it earlier on, but we did launch our microfaceted strands. If I remember rightly, don't quote me on it, but I'm sure they were around sort of like $14.95. Hiya, Deb. I love microfaceted strands. I just restrand them into bracelets like this. Yeah, same. I've got 5 different various types. Hiya, Mandy. Having such a giggle with you guys this morning. Thank you. Ditto, Mandy. Ditto, Mandy. Hi, Brenda. Bonkers is great. Love you all. More of the Wolfman, please. Yay.
That's me. Is that me, yeah?
Did you just give yourself a little cheer?
I'm cheering Brenda because she comes in all the time. She's so good.
Bless Brenda. Bless Brenda. Yeah, we do love our wolf. We do love him. Even though, can I say, when they don't read out my text messages, which I... Elena from Worcestershire. It's fit. No, it wasn't a text. It was a web message. Rubbish.
He does. He goes through to that.
Yeah, he was like that. I don't believe you,
That's such a mum thing. No,
rubbish.
No, you're lying.
Rubbish. Don't tell fibs. 26 carats of your beautiful microfaceted collection. Oh my goodness, that's £6.98 each. I mean, when do we see thulite?
I've never seen that before.
It's pretty, isn't it?
It's beautiful, and it's got such a lovely variety. It's almost ombre with its colours.
Yeah.
So it kind of goes through sort of lighter ones and dark ones. Some of them are almost ruby coloured in their tone.
Yeah, quite. You'd be forgiven for sort of thinking that.
Yeah, a few of them have got that little real pop of red.
But here we go, Deb. You mentioned that you just literally restrand these onto sort of little bracelets like this.
I did. I thought, because that's what we would do.
Yeah.
Little stack of
she's wearing 5 as we speak now. Beautiful. I love that. And it's my kind of look, that as well, you know, the stacker style bracelets. And super simple. If you've never made a piece like this, It's so simple to create. It just literally, with your first purchase, you'll qualify for our Get Started with the Jewellery Maker DVD. That will teach you all the essential techniques that you need to start making that bracelet. It's basically restrand, crimp, attach clasp.
And cover, which is what I've just realised I forgot to put.
And you're putting your covers on there. And then you're well and truly away, you really are, but that's actually one of the most fashionable looks. This is channel setting, so actually sort of channel setting your gemstones. Look at that lovely little ring just down here.
I love doing those rings. I talk about them all the time. So I wanted to have one just to actually be able to show you what I meant. Well, so this is with the rose quartz, so it's very delicate looking, isn't it? But you could use any of the gemstones.
Oh. There we go. I just think it's going to be one of those that will, look, yeah, especially against the skin tone. Isn't that pretty? And you, as if you made all these pieces of jewellery in the space of this morning.
That's a bit better. It's got the finishing.
Oh, you put your crimps on.
Yeah, it bothers me. You know how it bothered you with the agates?
Yeah.
That bothers me.
Yeah. Yeah, love that. Beautiful creations, well done. Okay, so little recap. We can do a little recap. I'll pass your jewellery back there, honey. Pass your jewellery back.
We had these on whilst I was on the break, and these are so good. So good, we can do them again. Let's come on.
Thanks, Michael.
Have a little gander at these.
Thanks. Here we go. So, Michael, what did you want to call these again? What was it?
Oh, sweet.
The candy agate collection.
It's catchy.
It wasn't that. It was something better than that.
It was something better than that.
It's called what? Tom's what? Tom's Terrific Tea Bar.
Oh.
Okay. Instead of the dragon eyes?
You could, yes. Definitely. They'd go lovely with this microfaceted bundle. There's an example, as I did earlier, of a pair of earrings. There's obviously only one, but
yeah, but
gives you the idea.
I can't even remember the numbers of what we worked out.
We worked out that you can make two bracelets and two pairs of earrings, roughly, from a strand. This isn't from this bundle, but it's just to give you an idea of what it would look like if you just made a simple pair of earrings.
And they took you 2 minutes to do, didn't they? 2 minutes.
And I'm using the finding kits that we've just had on previous.
Yeah, so think of that, anybody that does, your craft fairs, your events, you need to entertain those children in a few weeks. This is ideal. This is absolute.
Don't talk about it.
What do you mean you don't talk about it?
Kayla's last year. She breaks up from primary.
Oh yeah, I mentioned this. We were discussing this, and you literally upset you, didn't it? She's going to big school, isn't she? She's going to big school.
Oh, yeah, she's going to big school. No, not really ish, no. Yeah, we've had a few dramas. Yeah, no, she's going to big school. She's going to secondary school.
Oh my goodness, how did that happen?
It's terrifying.
Yeah, I remember them being literally this big. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, it's perfect for anybody that you're stepping into jewellery making for the first time, or possibly, somebody that wants to have a solid stash and wants to make sort of what we describe as bread and butter, stretchy bracelets, stack of bracelets like with your tiger's eye previously, pop them onto your shepherd hooks, pop them onto macrame, use them in all of your wire work.
There's so much you could do with it. I really do love this bundle. I think, for somebody who's starting out, if you added that to the bundle with the wire and the findings kit and added this, you have got a good starting point.
Oh, definitely. Do you know what? I'm going to create something, and it goes to show you just a little bit of variation. So, what does this remind you of? Can you guess my inspiration?
The sea.
Yeah, thank you. There you go. The sea.
The beach.
The beach.
The beach. You've got the sandy beach, you've got the ocean, and you've got the waves.
How can you not see that, Tom?
How could you not see that?
How can you not see that?
Clearly obvious.
Okay,
Was I right?
Okay, you want me to do another one? Yeah, okay. I've got one. Bear with me.
Okay.
So this one is a little bit harder, probably. But I'm going to go for it. What's my inspiration? Yeah. Yeah.
Jungle.
Yeah, it's like jungle.
Ah.
Yeah, there you go. Jungle was my inspiration.
I was going to kind of go with forested trees.
Yeah, yeah. Jungle, trees.
Yeah.
Get that? Get that, get that.
If you think of how many summer fates there are over the summer when the kids are off, and kids get pocket money, don't they?
Yeah.
You can make a bracelet here, each one being £10, even like 7, 8 quid.
Little entrepreneurs.
And how many can you make? Like 32? Was it 32?
Little entrepreneurs. Do you know what? I can remember, I think it was last summer, and Maurice, one of the things that if you came round to our house, we're not very good at cutting our grass. Let's just put it that way. And Marie actually said, "Oh, would you like Johnny to do it?" And we were like, "Yes, definitely. Give him a bit of pocket money. Absolutely. I'd much rather do that to inspire them to sort of earn money. The same that you could do with this, couldn't you?"
So there's 32 on a strand,
Yeah.
and there's 16 strands.
Yes.
So how many gemstones are there altogether?
No.
Right.
Yeah.
So I did a school sort of Christmas after school, thing, and I had a load of gemstones, just odd ones, in a old chocolate box.
Yeah.
£1, and it was a ring, and the children would come along, choose a ring, choose a gemstone, and I'd just quickly make a very simple 5-second ring, charged £1 each.
Yeah.
And I was still going when everyone else closed up.
I bet you were.
But you also have some other stuff that the parents who are coming over to see what their kids are up to can have a look at, and you can say, look, this is just a fun thing for the kids. I've got other stuff here. But, how many rings could you make out of that?
Well, 600
Exactly.
odd. 600 odd
even
rings.
if you sold that for £1.
Well, the same applies with the bracelets that my
Yeah.
friend's actually selling for me. Well, not for me. I make them, put them in her salon, and she's selling them for usually around depends on the design, but £10. She said, she texted me in the week, she said, I'll have 5 more bracelets. That's £50 for charity, straight away.
Yeah.
Perfect bundle.
Perfect.
Okay, moving on. Look at this then. Hang on. Ready? That didn't quite work, did it? But yeah. 1 metre of genuine pearls. Oh, there's only one of them available. So it's going to be kind of like your Breakfast Club, miss it, miss out, on and gone, rock bottom prices. £17.95. There's one of these available. Genuine cultured pearls. We're not talking about faux or synthetic. We are talking about the real deal, alongside your beautiful microfaceted gemstones, alongside your, oh my goodness, your imperial topaz. Can you imagine? Oh, that would just be stunning. Okay, leave it with you. Moving on. Ooh, what's in here? What is it? No. No. They might be put somewhere else because I can't see them. Is that them over there, Michael? There.
No.
No. It's a trio of chains. I haven't got them here. Never mind. What kind of chains? Describe them. Rose gold plated sterling silver, a 925 silver trace, and oh, it's a metre there. Is that right? And a metre trace chain too. Gosh, that's very good. One with a tassel. So the 925 sterling silver trace chain with cubes and the tassel. Yeah, a lovely tassel. Then you have the metre long length of your trace chain. Who was messaging in about chain? And also then we had the rose gold. So it's a trio bundle. There's one of them available. I'm sorry I don't have it here. £20. £6.65 for the metre long length of sterling silver chain. It's a metre.
A metre. That's it. Wow.
For the tassel necklace, I know which one it is.
I think I know the one you mean. Yeah, I think I've seen
beautiful.
it. Yeah, it's
You pay-
absolutely stunning.
You'd pay that for that. Well, any of those pieces individually. Okie dokie. Let's do some golden rutile. Often referred to in reference to Cupid's arrows or angel's hair. You get these gorgeous rutilations, these amazing shards within. Look at that one there. Gorgeous shards, golden, natural golden, dramatic rods, if you like, within the actual gemstone. But what is most important is that you actually... I have no image. I know, we don't. Sorry. Are you referring to the findings pack? They were quite late, so we're going to upload the images. Don't worry. They will be uploaded. We apologise. They did arrive quite late, basically. So leave it with us and we will sort it for you. Apologies about that. So, gorgeous natural golden rutile. So actually, it's really important that you get clarity alongside the rutilations, because if you didn't have clarity, then you wouldn't be able to appreciate rather all those beautiful dramatic shards. It is like impressionist art within a gemstone, very, very, very unique. No two will be the same, and a gemstone that, oh gosh, I don't see very often at all. It's absolutely beautiful. So a full 38 centimetre strand and 170 carats at $19.95.
I love this strand. I love golden rutile though. I think it's absolutely beautiful.
It's fascinating, isn't it? And quite there's a reason why it's not on air very often. It's because it's very challenging to cut. Because those actual shards create almost like a cleavage within the gemstone, so it can potentially shatter. So tends to be the more established, experienced of lapidarists that will actually cut facet this gemstone. Apparently I'm challenging. Okay, so let me explain. It's a bit of a thing. So when I'm describing things, Tom is usually very, very sweet. Very, very, very sweet. Yeah. Ollie does it because you do it, as in to take the mickey. So, so say I'm like, oh, and here's a really beautiful, I don't know, give me an example. A Paraiba tourmaline that's coming up at 2 o'clock. Tom goes, you're beautiful, Elle. He's very sweet, really. Well, but then he'll also...
what words you use.
It does.
This is stunning. You're stunning.
You're stunning, Elle. And I'm like, oh, that's really cute. But then he'll go, you're challenging, Elle. Thanks. So if ever you hear me doing that, that's what we're doing. Moving on. Oh, we do love you, Tom. So gorgeous. Look at it. Oh. Laura binding.
Oh, wow.
I need to buy this.
Do you?
Yes.
What are you going to do with
it? There's only 5.
You're not going to get it.
No. Oh,
I
my
love
goodness.
this, because to me that looks like a ready-made chain.
It is. It's a ready-made piece of jewellery, in my opinion. All you've got to do is add a clasp.
Imagine that in the earrings in this kind of style. With gold wire.
Can you pass me one of your dragon's eye? The dragon's eye cuff. The cuff that I really like. That
This one. This one. Oh, that would be beautiful in there.
Can you imagine this? Some of this framed within the dragon's eye.
Just woven.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Hello. That would be absolutely incredible. You've just noticed something about the price. What? I don't. Well, they know. You know more than me, jewellery makers. You really do. Wow, that's your should-be price. So, right, there's 30 centimetres here. If you were to restrand this, on my wrist anyway, it's literally a wraparound bracelet. So there we go, perfect. Put a magnetic clasp, you just made a really lovely wraparound bracelet. That's what I've done with a lot of my coated pyrite. It's absolutely stunning. Look at that. Got to move on, sold out, well done. Ooh, should we do some head pins? Here we go, here we go. Necessities. There we are. So these are your rose gold. Rose gold sterling silver head pins. See if I can try and pick one up. There we go. With the actual ball detail. 0.6 millimetres. 30 pieces within the pack. 30, not 10. Oh dear. And it is 30 millimetres. Sorry, I'm just trying desperately to pedal out of this one. Hang on a minute, I've just noticed the graphics say gold plated, these are rose gold plated. So you are getting the gold plated variety. Hang on a minute, no. Do you know what? I think that's my fault. It's my fault. Okay, here we go. So you are getting the rose gold, the yellow gold. I picked up the rose gold, sorry.
What's happening?
It's my name.
With the deal of the day, these would be beautiful.
They would be perfect with the deal of the day. Amazing with that. Thank you, Tom. I'm a deal. So this is the yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. Apologies. We might well be able to do the, I don't know, can we do the rose gold? Yeah, in a second, Tom says. All right. Okay, just my mistake. I picked up the wrong ones. How many have we got available? Is there many of these? There is quantity, which is quite surprising to be truthful. So where are those deal of the day earrings? Where have they gone? Oh, I got them. Here you go. So if you want to make these absolutely beautiful imperial topaz earrings, stay. That's all you need. Just literally stack them. I'd probably put 3 or 4 onto a head pin, little wrap loop, attach them to your shepherd hook. Done. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, would you like the rose gold ones now? Sorry, I must have just gravitated towards them. Okay, no, we've just done the gold.
He's joking.
Are you trying to confuse me? Yeah, okay. Here we go. So there is the rose gold. Same applies really if you want to use it with the imperial topaz. And also Paraiba tourmaline that's coming up on the mid-show. How amazing is that? 2 o'clock. Yeah. Paraiba, I know. Incredible opportunity. So from your imperial topaz to a Paraiba, wow. One of the dragon's eyes on. Okay, they've been on. They were at 9 o'clock, but there are some coming up later on the mid-show. So stay with Laura. Laura's doing a bit of a dirty double today. So stay with Laura, and she is bringing you some more dragon's eyes, aren't you? Do you know what hour? No. But it is coming up later on. If not, I don't know if any of our 9 o'clock ones are still available.
We had 3 new ones.
They've gone, have they? They've sold.
Have they? Oh, wow. Sorry.
But there's still more coming up. You get 30 of these. They're rose gold plated, and you have the ball detail on the top there. So coming your way should be at £12.95. Again, it's always worthwhile getting them whilst you get the chance, jewellery makers, once you see them on air, because quite literally every single one of our findings, they're a necessity. They're a must, aren't they, to jewellery making? You know, you can probably figure a way around it. However, it's just easier if you've actually got them there. They're the fundamentals, the foundations of jewellery.
Yeah, I've got loads of, I buy these when I can, because like you say, you've got your special gemstones that you want to have in that precious metal, but maybe in a different colourway. It is really handy just to have that, so that when you've got your gemstones, you can put that design together and know you've got everything that you need.
Yeah. There we go. And you don't want to stop that creativity, do you? Because there's nothing worse than, if you're making jewellery and all of a sudden you're like, oh no, I haven't got this. Because do you find, Laura, it never gets finished then?
Exactly, yeah, and it really bugs me. I don't like unfinished jewellery. That annoys me. So I have to, you don't want to have to wait to be able to finish it. And also it's nice if you do sell to be able to offer options to people and have that sort of supplied there ready.
That's very, very true. Moving on. It's our star by time. Okay, so we've brought you some very, very, very high-end opportunities, and I'm about to bring you now a really beautiful monochrome as well. So I've loved how gemmy today has been, and I've loved the interaction also. Up next, your final star by. Look at this.
Oh, they're different.
They're so cool.
I love them.
Look. It has been a very, very gemmy day, hasn't it?
It has, and it's been really nice. It's just lovely to sort of see such a variety of different gemstones.
But every single one of these is completely unique. It's the wonderful thing about Mother Nature. You have these gorgeous journeys within a gemstone, if you like.
Yeah.
Some are mottled, some have got almost
swirls. It's almost
swirls.
like it's been sort of, yeah.
Like a satellite view of a storm.
Yeah.
Almost within the gemstone. They're top drilled, elongated drops. So I'm just picturing, I don't know, like a really lovely tassel on a long line necklace.
Yeah, definitely. I think, like you say, having that as a drop maybe. I quite like the idea of having the more focal sizes. What are you looking for?
A dragon's eye.
A dragon's eye. Any colour?
Any colour, you choose.
Okay. You carry on.
You choose, you choose, you choose. Because
oh my God.
You've just read my thoughts.
There you go, what is that one?
Just imagine one. So can you see? A little dragon's eye tear. A little tear.
Yeah, that would be really cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just one of them. I mean, just literally wrap looping that on there.
Yeah,
that would
that's
be.
all you would need to do, isn't it?
It would be that easy. Alongside your mookaite that you had earlier on, alongside that amazing Michael's Mystery Box, don't you think, with the actual tourmaline, which I believe did sell out. Well, of course it did. Of course it did. It was silly. It was a silly price tag. It was quite ridiculous, to be truthful. So 88 carats of your gorgeous zebra jasper, and it's not just about the monochrome here. You've got really warm, quite almost, I don't know. It kind of brings to mind the sort of the heat and the warmth of the Serengeti. I can see it in the gemstone.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's where the gemstone actually is from, because as you can see at the bottom, it is actually from Madagascar. But they are completely and utterly natural. But it's so wonderful that gemstones inspire you in different ways, and everybody will be inspired completely differently.
Yeah. Definitely. They're so, like you say, individual and unique. You can just, you could choose a pair for a pair of earrings, one for a tassel style necklace. You could you could just restrand that and have gemstones in between it if you wanted to. You know, it's just, I love these. I think they're really different.
Gorgeous long line tassel is what I'm picturing. 88 carats, and they're jammed onto the strand as well for £15.95. They're very, very, very cool. For gents jewellery too, I think they'd be great for your gents jewellery. Just one, if you like, on a little bit of cord, as sort of and a sliding knot. You know, quite
like a long style necklace. Yeah.
Quite surfer-esque, isn't it?
Yes, definitely.
Love that. £15.95 only, Jewellery Makers. So can you believe it? We're running out of time on this morning's show, but Laura is sticking with you. She's going to be with you through the actual mid-show as well. She's going to be joined by your pal as well, Becky. So it's going to be lots of fun. Lots and lots and lots of fun. Apparently you missed breakfast this morning. So
Becky doesn't read her messages. That's what I'm going to say. Because I sent Becky a message last night.
You didn't meet her for breakfast.
I sent her a message last night, but I do have a treat because I've got my mother-in-law's baked something for her.
Duff, 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 duff. Din, 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 din.
She knew.
Din, din,
She just
din,
didn't read her
din,
messages.
din, 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 din.
I've got
Get out of my JewelleryMaker!
Get out of our pub!
So, on my birthday barbecue, my mother-in-law made some Viennese whirls.
Yeah.
And Becky thought they were amazing, so I may have some in the boot of the car. So I think I'll be forgiven. Yes, I did. I know. And I knew that this was going to happen.
I like Viennese swirls.
You can have one, it's in the car. I was talking to Elle.
Okay, thank you. As long as I can steal one.
Yeah.
I need a Viennese swirl. Okay, we can squeeze in some beautiful diamonds.
Oh, wow.
I think I just saw Becky then. Is that Becky? Becky?
No.
Read your messages.
I cannot. Half an hour I was sat there by myself.
Read your messages. Last night I messaged you.
Genuine black.
Did you see my other message? What's in my car?
Tune in on the mid-show, see how this pans out. Genuine black diamonds, 9 carats of What do you mean? Read the whole...
Oh, no, don't read it. Don't read
Graduated,
it.
rough, small nuggets. Oh.
Oh, come on.
I'm
Even
rough.
I could see that was going to happen.
Okay, thanks. Thanks, Tom. Just call me rough.
They called you shallow earlier.
That's true. They did call me shallow earlier. Genuine black diamonds, and it's a real thing at the moment, isn't it? To actually have to really embrace sort of Mother Nature's facets, you know, as opposed to them being sort of cut within your cutting house. Wow, that's our should-be price. I should have predicted that, shouldn't I? Come on, Tom, in your own time. $18.95.
No, we boy.
Your madness, Tom.
Oh,
it doesn't quite work that way round. I see. Okay.
I felt it worked.
I felt so as well. I thought so. It's been so much fun. So much fun. But coming up on the mid-show, I know you've got that Paraiba strand as well, so make sure you stay tuned for that. Okay. Ooh. One of my favourites. And actually, I popped in yesterday. Well, actually, I came to pick up my car because obviously we had the festival. And we were talking about gemstones that I love to do showcases for, and this is one of the ones that I suggested. I love peridot. 50 carats of your beautiful, zesty, vibrant peridot. By 3mm in its natural colour, beautiful tessellations, alongside your microfaceted gemstone strands that we
with
had
the rose
earlier on.
quartz. Look at, imagine that, I don't know, imagine that sort of dotted in between.
Oh, it's the blossoms then, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really pretty.
Beautiful cherry blossoms in between. $6.95. Beautiful, beautiful peridot. It's actually iron that colours this gemstone. So, but if you do see the odd inclusions, don't be put off by that, because you know what? They may well be your diamonds, because they often form and grow alongside one another. Peridot is a very exciting, vibrant, natural gemstone. So similarly, in fact, alongside actually your imperial topaz that we had earlier on. Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? It has been a very, very, very delectable, colourful gemstone show.
Yes, it has, hasn't
yes.
it?
I've thoroughly enjoyed it. We've had Michael's mystery box. We had that
Michael's mystery dancing.
Weird golfing. I don't understand. Apparently that's what they do on the golf course. Still don't understand. They're gonna have to explain that one. Anyway. Yeah, I don't think I came to that training. I didn't see it. I didn't go to any of those trainings. Make sure you stay tuned now, because what have you got coming up on the mid?
So we've got some Dragon Eye starter kits, findings, wire, Paraiba tourmaline, which I have never seen, so I'm really, really excited
about. Oh, it's beautiful. I know the strand. It really is beautiful.
We've got a bit of drama.
Yeah, duff.
Becky's just probably a bit upset because I can't do her hair. That's probably all it is.
There you go.
Oh, really?
Because I normally do her.
Oh, you normally do her hair before the show?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But also the fact that, you know, you just kind of left her sat on her own.
She didn't read her messages. I messaged her last night.
Okay, so see how this one pans out.
Yes,
see
I'm
how this
sure.
one pans out. Watch out, Becky. This might be fun. This is going to be fun.
I bought
Two fiery
bribes.
characters. I'm back with you now, Jewellery Makers, over the weekend. Make sure you stay tuned, but don't go anywhere.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker.